We're back, and we apparently have a true ending to, witness. So, let's do that. So, if I load this... is this where it lets me select? Yes, resume before final battle, or resume from the start of the epilogue. So, and it says if I resume from the start of the epilogue, that's how we get the true ending, right? So, I guess we start there? I don't know if I should start the timer again now, or wait until we get something new. By the way, remember I bought more lotto tickets? I guess I don't get to see what happens with those. Also, I wonder... Okay, Fuko. No, but seriously. I wonder... I was just wondering something, and now I just thought of Fuko again, and now it's just... forget it. I forgot. Oh, I remember. I wonder whether there were conditions for the true ending. Or if it seriously just gives it to you once you beat the game, and then you just look at the epilogue again, and that's seriously it. Because, again, like I'm saying, they suddenly just, you know, hit us with a ton of bricks in terms of, like, surprise, this is a visual novel now, basically. In terms of, like, how the end of the game has transpired, I feel like. And so that makes me wonder, because, like, visual novels, you gotta work for the true ending. Honestly, if you ignore the, you know, the length of her hair in the back, her hair even almost looks a little Fuko-esque.
Yeah, あの地震のせいで1週間伸びちまったけど、今年もついに夏がやってきたな。女の子が開放的になる季節。男3人、今年こそ頑張ろうぜ。
亮太は相変わらずだな。
つうわけで、早速どっか寄って帰ろうぜ。こうもバイトはねえんだろ。あ
あ、悪い。今日はやめとくわ。
You know, we never got to find out why he passed either. It's like, what does he have going on? Because it sounded like initially he wasn't planning to spend time with Asuka either.
お前な。とにかく気が向いたら来いよ。不思議探求部だったか？他のメンツを誘ってもいいからさ。
あ、亮太。記憶が書き換わっても何か引っかかってるみたいだね。僕もいつ次の使命が下るかわからない。よかったらこうにも来てほしいかな。
あれから2週間とちょっとか。森宮の異界化を覚えているのは異界を認識できる人間だけ。それ以外の大多数の人間には局所的な自信にすり替わった。あいつがいた事実も因果が紡ぎ直された。
Yeah, so does that mean that nobody's sitting there? Now that I think about it, like, wouldn't students find that odd if there's just an empty desk?
昔なじみの亮太ですら全く覚えてねえんだからな。なんだか知らねえ場所に取り残されちまったような気分だぜ。
時坂くん。
アスカ、今帰りか？
ええ。 よかったら一緒に帰らない？
え珍しいな。
たまにはね。行きましょう。
ああ。
I'm wondering at what point things are gonna change.
お、こうくん。
Or if it's seriously gonna be at the end when Chibi Shiori
よ
appears.
リオン、これからレッスンか？
相変わらず忙しいみたいね。
まあね、夏休み中もいろいろと企画が盛りだくさんだから。はい、これアスカの分も。
おい、
今度のライブのチケット S 席を取っといてあげたわ。何が何でも都合つけて絶対に見に来なさいよ。
リオンさん。
やれやれ。あ、先輩たち。
珍しいですね。学園内でお二人を一緒に見かけるのは。
今日は生徒会も早めに終わったんです。それに最終日ですし、たまにはいいのではないかと。
たく、偶然そこで行き合わせただけじゃねえか。妙な噂になっても知らねえぞ。
流言飛語の類なら何とでもできるでしょうし。
ま、夏の間は出前とかで忙しいかもしれねえが、遠慮せずにたまには連絡してこいや。
警戒もしばらくは継続される予定ですけど、私たち3年生にとっては最後の夏休みでもあります。部活とは別にまたみんなで遊びに行けたらいいですね。
ええ、そうですね。
ぜひとも。
それじゃあな。
さようなら。お疲れ様です、先輩方。
あら、二人とも。
1学期はどうもありがとうございました。
ああ、こっちこそな。空は夏の大会も控えてるし、まだまだ忙しいんじゃねえか。
やれやれ、この暑いのにほんと物好きだよね。冷房の効いた部屋で堂々と引きこもれる貴重な期間だったのにさ。
もうゆうきくんったら夏風邪ひいても知らないよ。
だからその呼び方は。でもいいよ、めんどくさい。とっとと汗だくになりに武道場に行けばいいじゃん。
可愛くないな。こう先輩、約束通り大会前に稽古に付き合ってくださいね。
ああ、そんじゃ気が向いたら。
いいえ、絶対お願いします。きっといい気分転換になると思いますし。
わかった、ちゃんと開けとくぜ。
まあ夏休み中にでも気軽に連絡してきてよ。先輩の好きそうなコテコテの王道 RPG とかもいくつか仕入れてるんだよね。ガンガンに冷房を効かせてレベル上げってのもオツじゃない？
いいかもな。
それじゃあね、二人とも。
はい、また近いうちに。
バイバイ、先輩方。
Oh, you know, they did go separate ways afterwards. I didn't pay attention to that before.
まだ帰ってなかったのか。
ああ、ちょうど帰るところっす。
そちらはまだ残られるんですか？
終業日って言っても仕事はまだ残ってるから。
補習の準備やら何やら、夏休みも教師は忙しいからな。ま、せっかくだから悔いのないよう過ごしてくれ。高校2年生の夏休みは人生で一度しかないんだからな。なんだったら前に言ってた奥多摩に登山でも行ってみるか？
ああ、悪くなさそうっすね。そんな顔すんなって。夏休みだし、神社にもそこそこ顔は出すからさ。
わかった。おいしい を作っておくね。アスカちゃんも。それじゃあね。
気をつけて帰るんだぞ。
やれやれ。五郎先生も相変わらずっつうか。国防軍の方に戻らなくてもいいのか。
少なくとも夏休み中は残るつもりなんでしょう。まだ事後処理や引き継ぎも残っているでしょうし、 XRC も2学期の初めくらいまでは存続することになると思う。
そっか。みんなちゃんと前を向いてるんだな。それに随分と気を使わせちまったみたいだ。
So far, it's still the same.
そういえばアスカはどうするんだ。森宮での任務はもう終わったんだろう。
ええ、そうだけど。時坂君、私ね、今後も日本でこの森宮を拠点に活動しようと思っているの。
そうなのか。
ネメシス本部からの許可もすでに下りているわ。異界関連の施設も充実したこの町なら何かと便利だし、何よりも私がそうしたいと思ったから。自分で思っていた以上にこの町が好きになっていたみたい。きっとみんなの、あなたのおかげなんでしょう。
アスカ。そっか。なんつうかちょっと安心したな。
それはどうも。ああ、そういえばあなたをネメシスにスカウトしたいなんて話も出ているのだけど。
え？
さすがに今すぐというわけじゃないわ。ちなみに美月さんや小日向くんのバッグなんかも密かに狙っているみたいよ。
勘弁してくれ。
Yeah. I mean, it is kind of nice how diverse the backpack and briefcase situation is, though. Like, Yuki's is very different.
ありがとう、送ってくれて。せっかく
June
だ
has a
し
smaller
寄って
one
いく。
too.
いや、遠慮しとくぜ。ちょっと歩きたい気分だしな。
Did he say he was gonna go for a walk before? He probably did.
そんじゃ、またな。
時坂くん、
Alright, so I'm assuming that
あな
somewhere
たの
here
せいじゃ
it's gonna
ない
change.
から。
ああ、分かってる。きっかけさえありゃ少しは気持ちの整理も。
What? No! Okay, so if you don't use, that's probably the ending we got before, but if you... Suddenly affinity shards are back, everybody! You thought we were done with those? I hope we only need one and the game isn't gonna be like, well, actually there's two different things you could use it for, fuck you, player. Because, like, that has been my beef with affinity shards for the entire game. It's like, don't fucking make me play the game again in New Game Plus just so I can actually do all the things. They both heard it?
今の声は
That's different.
しおり。おい、しおりなのか。
私にもはっきりと聞こえたわ。今のは一体。
森宮か。つくづく面白い地だね。
Rema's back. Right, that's the other thing. Is what's her shtick?
久しぶりだね、君たち。
I mean, we know she's the observer and whatnot, but it's like, what is she really here for?
お前は
異界の子、 どうしてあなたが？
少しやり残しがあってね。
Loose ends, you say? You know, like the things that I've been talking about at various points in the late game of like, I wonder how many of these loose ends they're actually gonna tie up. Well, I guess it's time to tie up loose ends.
彼女の家に今から行ってみるといい。
Oh, does that mean the residential area is gonna be on the map again?
そこに君たちの求めるものがあるはずさ。
Okay.
私たちの求めるもの？
まさか。
行きましょう、時坂君。
ああ。
Are they just gonna go there, or do I get control? What the fuck, dude? Remember how we didn't get the anime OP in the final chapter? Well, we're getting the anime OP after the ending. Oh, Maya's in the background there when they show Sora doing practice. I don't know if I ever noticed that before. That might have been Aki or whoever in the underpass, but they don't really give you a good look at him. That's the Nemesis logo behind her, too. Title drop? I mean, like, chapter title drop? Epilogue, Spinning Hope. So we played the epilogue, but now we're playing the greater epilogue. Oh. Well then. Is there more gameplay?
こいつはゲートか。
神山温泉での試練にも似ている。あれよりもはるかに大きな力を感じるけど。先輩。
And everyone else is here too. Okay. How did you find us?
これってどうしてこんなところに？
みんなどうしてここに？
どうもこうもあのロリッコが現れてさ。
So they all saw her. Or no, well, I assume that's Rem. My first thought was Chibi-Shiori, but they might mean Rem.
私もあの子にいきなりここに来いって言われて。
揃ったみたいだね。
おい、マジでどういうつもりだ？
I'm
この
still
地で
stopped,
何
right?
かを起こす。そういうわけでもなさそうだな。
そのゲートは一体何なの？
この門はあくまで君たちの因果が生んだものさ。少しずつ手繰り寄せるように
しかし確実に紡がれてきたそれがようやく実を結ぼうとしている。モリミアの血そのものと結びつくことでね。
I feel like she was saying a whole lot more in the Japanese dialogue there than what was here.
モリミアの血と結びつく。
ああ、もうそういうもやっとした言葉はやめてほしいんだけど。
もしかしたら聞いたことがあるかも。
え？
おじいちゃんが言ってた。モリミアでは昔からたまに奇跡が起きてきたって。
Did he tell us that once too, or did we hear this once before?
人知を超えた何かがこの地には眠っているんだって。
This game is pulling multiple likenesses to one of the key visual arts visual novels right now. Well, I mean, not right now, but in general. I won't be more specific than that
人知を超えた。
to avoid spoilers.
そういえばどこかで似たような話を聞いたような。一体この奥に何があるってんだ。
どこか神聖で厳かな気配を感じますが。
鍵を集めるといい。この町に眠るそれをすべて集めた時。
So apparently we're now playing Pokemon, as in it's Pokemon, but we're collecting keys.
君たちは試練に挑む資格を得るだろう。
I wonder if this is all EX Plus specific, or whether this was in the original game.
試練だと？
って何のための？
まさか。ひょっとして。
そんなのありえない。ありえないけど。
Yeah, and also it doesn't make any fucking sense. We literally said that in order to, like, make reality consistent, Shiori had to vanish because she was supposed to have died 10 years ago. If this quote-unquote miracle makes it so that she's alive, doesn't that just undo what we just fixed? Doesn't that seem like a problem? This is why she's been hanging around the entire time?
遠くで見守らせてもらうよ。君たちの最後の選択を。
Or is it just the usual, like, she just means her purpose for now has been fulfilled, so okay, bye.
時坂君。
ああ。どうやらやり残しがあったみたいだ。
Okay, so when she said loose ends, she actually meant creating more loose ends, not tying up the existing ones that I was talking about. Oh well.
頼む。もう一度だけみんなの力を貸してくれねえか。
当たり前のこと聞いてるんじゃねえ。
言わずもがなです。これも部活動の延長でしょうし。
隠しボーナスステージクリアしない手はないよね。
最高のステージにはアンコールがつきものでしょ。
当然俺も副顧問として力にならせてもらおう。
みんな佐伯先生も。早速市内の探索を始めましょう。彼女の言っていた鍵なんとか全て見つけ出さないと。
Guess what that means?
行くとしようぜ。
More free time. Interesting. Instead of the affinity shard icon, there's a key icon. About the keys. During this epilogue, a number of keys will be hiding throughout Morimiya City. Come back and investigate the White Gate once you've found and collected all of them. Did she say how many there were? No. No idea how many there are. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Wait, but they said that... There's new items? Silver Fox Purse. Wait. Kamiyama Hot Springs? I can't go there. What are you talking about? I was gonna say, like, that's never been selectable. That was like an intermission-only thing. So something else has to open up. And also, there are exclamation marks kind of pointing us to where we need to go.
If what that Remco said is true, I honestly can't believe it. But we don't really have any other choice than to do it. It's nice to see you cheering up a bit, though.
Something like that. We'll make sure to get all the keys. You keep an eye on the gate.
Leave it to me. I'll get in touch with everyone, too. This is our last job as the XRC.
Let's finish this. How many times have we said that now? Like, both of those. Last job and let's finish this. It's never done.
We have to bring back our true normal, in every sense of the word.
Okay, remember last time how I said this is actually the most 2025 game to play in 2025? It's not, because you can't bring back true normal. 2019 is gone. That ship sailed when we pretended COVID doesn't exist anymore, but it does. Anyway. Is there any reason to go to Ko's room? Nope, I guess not. And now we just have this music here and possibly everywhere. Oh wait, it said friend page is updated too, right? Now we have an updated Shiori page. And again, like, we knew that everyone was missing their last page. She's still missing her last page, but I guess we can kind of anticipate when that's gonna come up. I'm kind of wondering if we would have to actually start a New Game Plus just to read new pages that actually unlock with the end of the epilogue. Fading away. Having been killed in the Tokyo Twilight disaster, her fate was somehow rewritten, allowing her to live a false existence. After Ko's actions, she vanished. Ellipsis. Like, as in, that's clearly unfinished. Wait, hang on a sec. That's right, we never got... Geez, Nodoka still got 2 on red notes. Rem has a new page. Rem is complete, so maybe her purpose really is completely served now. The final path. A new fate was born in Morimiya when she showed Ko and his friends the path that would lead them into a radiant gate. Futaba still has another note too, right? All right. Well, I guess we got to start looking around again. Hang on a second. Oh, I was seeing one of the exclamation marks and thinking it had to do with one of the Eclipse gates, but no, I don't think it's directly related because the Eclipse menu doesn't show anything.
Oh, my lady, I'm so happy that I get to see you on the last day of school. Just knowing I won't be able to see you during summer vacation makes me terribly sad. I plan on stopping by the school every once in a while during the break. You're more than welcome to come and see me anytime, Nodoka. Really? Yay, I'm so happy.
You can't deny that she's really dedicated to her duties. I don't think her duties is what she's dedicated to.
She's been aiding me with a lot of miscellaneous tasks ever since the last incident. She really wants to join the student council, so I'm thinking that letting her join mid-year is a good idea.
You're really just as nice as ever, huh, Mitsuki? Friend page updated. She first year? Yeah, she's first year. So that's note number 3. There's still another one. Welcome to the team? Question mark? She works diligently to help the student council, something that hasn't gone unnoticed by Mitsuki. Perhaps an invite to join them is inbound.
That earthquake from the other day reminded me of 10 years ago, back when Dad died.
Oh, you remember that, huh?
But my family made it through this one okay, even though we got separated. So I decided that no matter what happens, I need to stay positive. So I'll keep doing my best at club and at my part-time job. After track team practice today, I have my part-time job delivering the evening paper. Watch over me, Dad. I'll do my best and keep my chin up this summer for Mom and my brothers. Alright, it's just about time for me to leave. Ashley made plans to have tea with someone today.
Yeah, guess who? A date, you mean? I wonder who with.
That's my little secret.
It's Tanabe, we already know that.
It wouldn't be right for me to say with Mr. Goro here.
That's too bad.
What, does she have some kind of office romance going on? It's probably best we just stay out of this one, Yuki. Hehe. There was something exceptionally manly about him during the earthquake incident.
Uh-huh.
We'll have to see how things go today, but the rest is up to him. Alright, it's just about time for me to leave.
Oh, this is just the same. Nope, this is a new line.
He's most certainly caught my attention, but the rest is up to him.
And that, I guess, gives us... Yep, her last note here. Chivalry ain't dead. She agreed to go out on a date with a man who showed her genuine chivalry. Whether things work out between them remains to be seen. I will be very surprised if it does. It would be much more entertaining and on-brand if it didn't.
I started feeling a bit better after that earthquake. My doctor said that powering through a stressful situation might have had a positive impact on my health.
Okay, but don't do that with COVID. Real talk. With COVID, you rest. That's the #1 rule of how to not make it worse.
There's no saying for sure just yet, but they think there's a chance I'll make a full recovery. Maybe one day I'll be able to run around like everyone else. That would be great. I'm making some charms for Mai and the others on the karate team for the summer tournaments. I've been feeling a lot better ever since the earthquake. If I can, I'd really like to cheer them on in person.
Alright, she also... Everyone's getting a friend update now. What year is she? She's a 3rd year. So we've finished her page now, too. The Light of Hope. Having worked with her friends to overcome the supernatural, her health has improved a great deal. The day she's completely healthy may be coming soon. Oh no. I may as well go too then. Oh, you needed to go too? Well, alright. Less awkward than when Mr. Goro went with him. And I'm assuming we'll still get punched in the face over here. Yep. Or slapped in the face, sorry. Alright, so that's it for this floor, I think. Nobody's hiding over there.
Oh, Ryota went right home again today, huh? Oh well, I'll let it slide this time.
Really? Why'd the sudden leniency?
You think I'm going easy on him? In exchange for his current free time, he's going to help out over at Shopping Street during summer vacation. So he better be milking all the fun he can get right now. Jeez, that's a pretty scary smell you've got there.
Praying for you, Ryota.
Though you honestly did this to yourself. Just wait and see what I've got planned for you over the summer, Ryota. Time to put the work hard and work hard, play hard.
So that's... I presume that's an update for her? Understanding. Having resigned herself to Ryota's constant slacking off, she planned a great deal of work for him for summer vacation. Poor guy. And yet that's an update for her, not for him.
Yay, summer vacation. You all have plans already, right? I always go back to the US with Mom for half of the break. The quaking earth was real stressful for us, so we need to make sure we have extra fun. The US, huh? I'm actually planning on visiting myself.
I thought you just said you were gonna stay here.
I need to stop by the US branch's second headquarters.
Man, working the Nemesis sounds rough.
Oh, you too, Asuka? That makes me happy. Let's catch up after summer vacation, okay? Of course, I'd love to.
No friend update for her, though, huh? It's funny how she says the quaking of Earth, though. That's supposed to just be, like, her loose understanding of Japanese. Is anybody hiding in 2B? No. Oh yeah, who else got an... she didn't get an update, right? She is missing 2 pages. One of them might be from the quest that I screwed up and didn't finish, though.
All the reconstruction work following the earthquake was completed with no issues. Of course, that's only the expected outcome.
No, that really is the only. That's how she phrased it.
That's the only expected outcome when the Takamasa group was leading the project. Though I must admit that having to collaborate with Hokuto again is a little disheartening. To my understanding, my grandfather made the request. He wanted to prioritize having extra support to ensure the reconstruction went smoothly. I do hope we'll be able to cooperate more in the future. Huh. I don't have any intention of being buddy-buddy with you. You're still my rival after all. You'd do well to remember that.
He's just gonna keep playing that card, huh?
That's Erika for you. It seems that Hokuto has finally recognized the unparalleled potential of the Takamatsu group. However, that doesn't change the fact that Mitsuki will forever be my #1 rival. I will surpass you one day. Oh, it'll be a glorious day, one to look forward to.
I don't think she got an update for that, though. Was she already fully filled out here? No, she still has another page left. Alright, what about this loser? Many parents from outside the city expressed their concerns about how the school responded to the earthquake. They kept shouting, "We approve of taking in evacuees, but how could you force students to defend the school?" I sternly told them, I don't believe our response was incorrect. However, if you have better suggestions, be my guest and share. Perhaps that incident changed me and gave this old man some backbone. Not to mention the students basically signed themselves up for it. The principal's expression when I said that, he was flabbergasted hearing that come from my mouth. I'm sighing a lot less these days too. Perhaps I've grown from the incident. So, did he get an update? No, he was already filled. Okay.
Summer vacation is a crossroads for third years figuring out where they'll go next. Takahata, I hear you've been staying at a soba restaurant. Are you going to become a cook?
No idea. Either way, I'm sure wherever I end up will be a place that lets me use my hands, though.
You're aiming to be a lawyer, right, Masataka?
Naturally.
Yes, I plan to go to law school next year. I've already begun preparing for the entrance exam. I'll definitely get the top score in our midterm exam after summer vacation. I'll make sure of it. Be sure not to get too comfortable either. You may be succeeding the group, but you should still keep your grades up. I don't really know if I am or not, but I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Guess the third years have a lot on their plates.
It'll be us next year. I wonder what'll happen to Spica. It's probably a good idea to start thinking about our own futures, even if only a little.
Alright, update for him.
That doesn't mean underclassmen can go wild and do whatever they want right now. The goal of any student should be to maintain modest behavior.
Yeah, sure. Sounds boring. So we got his final update. Guardian of the law. His goal is to become a lawyer, and in pursuit of that dream, he diligently studies day and night to pass the entrance exam for his preferred law school. Is the student council room open? I kind of doubt it. Yeah, it's not. Oh, you know what I didn't check, though? The computer lab. Nope, that's also closed. Alright, who's on the roof? Ayato? Students of Morimiya Academy, work hard, play hard, and do your best this summer. We'll be cheering for you every step of the way. Hooray! Hooray! Morimiya! Way to go, cheer squad. We'll be counting on you at the tournament. Thanks! Cheering like this feels great. It's like it comes back around and cheers me up too. This guy from my middle school and I recently became friends, and he even asked me to cheer for his team. This is going to be one busy summer, in a good way though. Yeah, never expected this guy to turn around like this. I'm also surprised he didn't die from Saki's treatment. Voicemail.
なあこう俺らっていつも男ばかりでつるんでたっけか
There you go.
しずるでもなく誰か他にも女子が一人いたような気もするんだがって何かおかしなこと言ってるな今のは忘れてくれ
Uh-huh. I wonder how many messages like that we'll be getting as things start to come back. As we get keys and stuff.
The cheer squad and the karate, kendo, swim, and track teams, regardless of the club, our students have really grown since the earthquake. So I'm betting on Morimiya Academy crushing all the competition this summer. Heh, I can't wait. I better keep up the pace too. Our students in each and every club have grown so much. We'll show the world what Morimiya can do this summer. Saki looks even more fired up than usual. Will the Mystery Research Club be doing anything over summer vacation?
Wait, I thought supposedly everybody's memory of our club got wiped.
Well, if so, the student store will be open, so come by if you need something.
Why, do you have anything new? No. Same old.
Are you here for the cooking club today, Ayumi? Yep, we decided to use up all our leftover ingredients before summer vacation. You've been a busy bee lately too, huh? We should hang out sometime once we have the spoons. Oh, how about I bring you something while you're in karate practice? I'd love that! Can't wait! Sounds like Sora's gonna be swamped over the summer vacation. Hope to find time to hang out sometime. I'll just have to bring the karate team some sweets.
She didn't get anything new, did she? She was already done. Actually did. Saki is... Oh, that's right. So Saki is not complete, but I think I missed my chance to complete Saki's notes. And it would have required... It would have required a... just... unreasonable amount of grinding in the arcade. I came across a note I had written during the earthquake. It had many unfamiliar words such as greed and eclipse. I can't make any sense of them. However, though I don't recall it at all, I did clearly write them myself. Fascinating, really. Causality was entirely rewritten, so it makes sense that he can't remember any of it. Wait, so we're saying that Shiori vanishing actually erased everyone's memories? It wasn't the Men in Black?
For what it's worth, I don't think it's something you really need to worry about.
Perhaps you're right. It might be interesting to collect all these thoughts into an essay of some kind. His page updated. Oh yes, the chemistry lab will be open during summer vacation. If you're interested, you're welcome to pay us a visit. With fewer people around, you could even try your hand at some more dangerous experiments if you'd like. Alright, Mr. Torg. So his page is done. Mysterious memo. He came across a memo he wrote around the time all hell broke loose. Though interesting, it galls him that he doesn't remember writing it whatsoever. Make sure there's nothing over here. And then let's head into the library. Of course, she's here.
I submitted a piece I wrote to the summer novel contest. I'm feeling pretty confident about this one. I think my experience with the earthquake and with writing all those scripts for the Film Studies Club helped me a lot. I think I can safely say I've gotten closer to fulfilling my dream of becoming a novelist. Everything I've experienced lately has helped me improve my writing, including the newest piece I submitted.
Did she already have her page filled out? No? So when do we get her fourth one, or did I miss it?
Lately, it feels like something's missing from the library. Like a student who usually comes is stopped altogether. I wonder why that is. My chest feels a little hollow. Chizune still comes in every day like normal after all, so I'm not sure why I feel this way.
Trial. I'll definitely beat it.
Did that friend exist? That girl that was stuck in our homes? Or was I alone?
Alright, who's up on the second floor?
Books are the best. I have one goal this summer. Read. I'm on target for my goal of reading 100 books by the end of the year.
Yeah, I kind of wish I could make more time for that, but it would come at the expense of something. And, you know, I still have my goal of continue to whittle through my, whittle away at my backlog. XRC room. Toa's not in here. By backlog, I mean, you know, my game's backlog. Like, that's my entire reason for streaming, is to compel me to actually get through games. Like this one, that is taking me 100 hours. I wasn't prepared for that part. Alright, so are we done? No, we didn't do the clubhouse. The pool and the dojo were both open.
Oh, Chiaki, my, I thought club was off today. Ha, it is. We were both itching to spar, so here we are. Summer vacation may have just started, but there's no rest for the karate team. Training camp, then the nationals. We'll give it everything we've got and make this summer one to remember. Training during vacation? Pfft, just what I'd expect from a bunch of jocks.
I don't think it's fair calling... Isn't jocks only reserved for dude bros, though? I don't think you can use that for the girls' karate team.
Yep, that's the karate team for you. I want to join too, but I have something important to take care of today. I'll join you guys later. Oh, looks like Sora's itching to fight too. Finish whatever you've got to do and get your butt back here.
That got us a friend page for somebody.
The karate team's summer has only just started. Between the boot camp and the tournament, we're in for a busy season. But I can't lose to Sora Oshiaki. I want to give it our all and make this the team's best summer yet.
I tried parsing that in 5 different ways that were all wrong. Those were different messages. The last one was. Actually no, it was the same. I lied.
Sounds like you guys have something important to take care of. Get your butt right back over here when it's done. You're welcome to join us too if you want, Tokisaka.
I'll think about it.
Please wait for us.
He'll think about it. I think he'd sooner think about his self-preservation, though. Alright, that was a my page. I missed one of hers? How did I miss one of hers? Operation Summerfest. In order to come out on top in the summer tournament, she's planning a strict training regimen, but she still also plans on having a good time with friends. Chiaki is also still not done, and now I have to worry whether I messed hers up, given that I skipped one of mine somehow. I mean, that could have come from an affinity thing I didn't do, maybe, but... Alright, are these the 2 Spica fans over here?
Huh, not bad, Hayato. We actually tied. Gotta admit, I underestimated you.
Right back at you. You're like pure talent. But next time I'll be the one claiming victory.
I'd like to see you try.
I finally got to have a proper match with Yuji before the summer tournament. I listened to Wishwing on repeat dozens of times beforehand to get myself pumped for it. I'll definitely win next time. I'm surprised Rion didn't have something to say about that.
Oh yeah, the summer festival's happening over at the Memorial Park today. Want to wrap things up quickly and check it out, Hayato?
You never change. Focus on the tournament. Do we finally get the advanced B course at the skate park? All right, we're not done with the clubhouse. We have the cafeteria. I wonder if we'll get Nobuo's final page, because aren't we missing that?
We don't have practice today, but everyone showed up anyway. Captain Munenori sure is popular.
Dude, stop jumping. Talk to the dude.
The Kendo team's gonna go far this year for sure. We'll show everyone our fighting spirit after that earthquake. Ryota seemed extra motivated lately during practice. He said he felt guilty, something about not being able to do anything for a friend who was in a pinch. He kept being all, I want to beat myself into shape. Ryota. Didn't know he felt that way. He's a good friend.
I heard the kendo team's all set for the tournament coming up. Malcolm did. Thanks, Shio. I'll do my best. Ryota's registered as a reserve for next tournament. He hasn't gotten enough practice yet, but I get the feeling he'll boost morale just by being there. Our team's ready and raring to go, though. I should head to Kokonoe Shrine to pray for our win. Oh, the film club. Finito, the script's all set. You did it. Bravo, director. And the XRC just made their entrance. What perfect timing. The gods of the silver screen smile down upon us. What's going on? You remember starring in that film of ours about a month ago, right? Oh my god, it's happening. This had to be in both versions of the game. Well, back then I said I'd fix the script, and that day has arrived. If it's alright with you, I'd like you to be a part of the filming. Are you available? What, like now? Not exactly swimming in free time. Don't worry, that protagonist-looking head of yours. With your experience, it'll be done in a flash. Promise, we can even just skip ahead and film the crucial scenes.
Well, if that's the case, I don't see why not. I agree. However, we should let our president decide.
Alrighty, in that case, hold off. I'm not prepared. Can I get back to you on that? No problem, no problem. I'm sure you need time to properly visualize yourself in the role.
We'll be waiting right here when you decide.
There's side quests, dude. There's side quests in the epilogue. What the hell, game? This game really isn't gonna end.
The volleyball qualifying tournaments are starting up soon. We'll have to pull out all the stops if we want to win this year. Alright, I'm going to aim for the top 2. That's the best way to repay the upperclassmen for all their help.
School's gonna end early the day of the closing ceremony. I'm super excited. Well, time to head home again.
Maybe I'll check out the summer festival at the park on the way.
A couple of people have mentioned that now. Wait, these are the studying kids, right?
Summer vacation, Maybe taking a break here and there would be good for us. We could go to the cafe or something. I mean, never mind.
We have to make the most of our time during summer vacation and study for Tokyo University exams. Sometimes I wish I could just chill and have fun like everyone else, though. But I'm really shooting for that campus life of my dreams, so my girlfriend and I are giving it our all. Yeah, so did she say never mind because she's shy or because she feels pressure to keep studying?
Summer vacation starts tomorrow. I bet it already feels like it's begun for a bunch of you, huh? It looks like lots of students will still be coming to campus to study or do club activities, though. I'll have to keep working hard and making delicious food for their sakes. I should come up with a menu that'll keep everyone going in the heat. I'm sure in for a busy summer, huh?
Okay, but you don't have the new menu yet. And this is presumably still the same. Yep. Wait, no. That's right. Isn't this supposedly new? It didn't show up as new, though. I don't have any of them. A bento featuring a generous quantity of tasty seasoned fried chicken. Is fried chicken a typical bento ingredient? Like, I'm not super familiar with bentos. I've only ever had a couple at restaurants. Actually, yeah, maybe one of them did have fried chicken. I don't remember. Alright, oh right, I guess we want to do the, we should do this methodically, and I should do the film club side quest first, huh? I'm gonna take a break here. But lo and behold, the thing that I've been begging for multiple chapters is about to happen. We're going to see the rest of the film club's work. So, let's see what we've got here. Like, seriously, this... Rem said something about there were loose ends that I forgot to tie up. This was one of the loose ends. Let's do it. Let's just film the important scenes at the end. Will you help us craft this masterpiece? Please. Return to the stage. Alright, the XRC accepts your request. Awesome, thank you. To start, I'd like to borrow your club room again like last time. Sure thing, I'll make a few calls and get everyone there. Lights, camera, action 2, electric boogaloo. I guarantee the old translation didn't actually make that joke. Ko called Jun and Ryota and once again gathered everyone in the XRC club room. Kosaka showed everyone the story and casting details for the second half of the film. So I have to try not to screw... I should really try not to screw this up, but also it doesn't matter because all of my stats are maxed now.
Oh, Nino, interesting stuff you've got here. I'll prove that Haruna isn't Speaka's only actress. Dude, I didn't know Rion would be joining this time, and interacting with the lead role, too! Hell yeah! This really is the springtime of my youth.
Oh, my springtime of youth. Alright, I'll go with my translation instead. The springtime of my youth, because that's usually how the phrase works, right?
Today's my time to shine! Ryota, you said that last time.
It's a good thing. To act is to live, after all. And I'm so happy to see that Mr. Goro has agreed to join us this time, too. I was planning on asking you anyway, so this saved me the time. Happy to help. So the expanded XRC is all getting involved. Wait a sec, doesn't this eliminate a role then? I thought there was a part for another character, Saori. Right. All the characters are like one syllable off, and Shiori was in the first part. Saori? Can't say a character like that ever existed. Shouldn't have asked. Never mind. Sorry about that. Anyway, how about we break into teams of 2 and practice our lines? Great idea, and here's your copy of the script, fresh off the press. Fresh off the press? Alright, hang on. I mean, haven't you ever, like, you know that smell. Don't tell me you've never done that when you were a kid. Of like, man, what the hell is what is this smell of this freshly printed pamphlet? The actors formed groups of 2 and began to rehearse their roles. They focused on perfecting the correct delivery for each line. You and me again, huh? By the way, Ko, I'm still not convinced, just so you know. Oh, about how I rejected you earlier? No, you idiot. About how you've been lately, and why you won't talk to me about it. Oh. I mean, if you're really feeling fine, then whatever. Sorry, Ryota, really. What's with you all of a sudden? Come on, let's start practicing. This movie star's gotta shine today, you know. Yeah, sure thing. So last time I specifically, like, did both the right and wrong answers. I don't think I'm gonna bother doing that this time, though. So, they're starting with scene 5. And the direction for the first part's with the smile. Scene 6 also says to do it with a smile. Huh, this part looks pretty emotional. I feel like they're giving us the short version this time. And for the last scene... Gotta be serious. Huh, alright, better not screw this one up. Because, like, the first time around, Ko had to kind of, like, coach... Ko really had to coach him on how to perform each part. Whereas this time, it sounds like it was just written down, and it's like, yeah, I can fucking read. What? After confirming the nuances of each scene, everyone began filming in earnest. Setting is Morimiya High, one of Tokyo's most prestigious prep schools. Longtime friends Koichi and Ryohei attend Morimiya High's culture festival together as children, but get separated in the crowd. Amid this, they meet the current members of the festival's committee, who both reunite them and show them around. Moved by that act of kindness, the two friends vow to attend Morimiya High and elevate the culture festival to even greater heights. This does sound familiar. I'm pretty sure this is the same intro that they gave last time. Time passes and eventually they do enroll at Morimiya High, now able to fulfill their promise by becoming Culture Festival committee members. However, their dreams are crushed by the Student Council's announcement of the Culture Festival's cancellation. The school had made the decision to cancel the festival in order to make up classes disrupted by delinquents a month prior. Was that actually what happened? I forgot exactly how it went down the first time. Ryohei and Koichi make an appeal to Miki, the Student Council president. However, their efforts are all in vain. Oh yeah, and there was some kind of like scheming behind the scenes, supposedly. For this reason, Koichi leaves the committee and Ryohei now has to fend for himself. Yeah, I remember that part. So this is recapping the first half in like chapter 5 or so. Putting forth his best efforts to rectify the situation, Ryohei founds a new supporter in Ryo. It's Rion without the N. She too had cherished memories of attending the festival as a child. The two of them hit it off immediately, deciding to investigate the details of the incident.
So, you know how I had a friend helping me look for my lost wallet? As it turns out, everything in it was stolen. Buddy let me order as much as I wanted as consolation. I ended up coming out ahead on that one. I got to order more than I would have been able to afford otherwise. Ha, so you got lucky again. I've searched high and low, but I can't find anyone who was involved.
Also, they're filming this in Horaicho, right?
Well, from what I heard, most of them are already in juvie. Excuse me?
Oh, I guessed right, it's her.
You're Toshio's little sister, right? Yes, that's right. I'm Misora, a first year. Why were you looking for us? It's just that everything is all my fault.
Misora begins recounting the truth of what happened. Delinquents from another school chased down Misora and Toshio stepped in to save her. In retaliation, the injured students decided to attack the school. Miki, the student council president, privately handled the situation surrounding the attack. Feeling responsible for the entire situation, Toshio elected to cooperate with Miki.
So that's what happened. How was I supposed to say this line again?
With a smile.
Hey, thanks for telling me. Ryohei.
Okay, cut. You're really putting your all into this. Keep up that energy through the next scene. Which is a blatant hint that you're supposed to smile in the next scene, too. The friends of the punks who'd been arrested had been hiding in the shadows, waiting for a chance to go after Misora. Okay, but Misora could just hand them their ass, right? Don't hand them her ass. No, that would be a bad idea. You ready to get some payback and give them a little pain? If you're gonna do anything, come at me. Just leave these two out of it.
Yo. Okay.
Oh, if that's what you want. Enough. Yeah, I figured that would be him. You think I'm gonna let you lay a single finger on my sister or her friends? And this is the abandoned warehouse. Or factory or whatever. I hope you're ready. What, you're planning to take on all of us? Yeah, come at me. I'll beat every single one of you down. Toshio goes toe-to-toe with the delinquents 5 against 1. Despite being outnumbered, he holds his own well. Oh, that's right, they gave Ko glasses. I know he's strong and all, but isn't this a bit much even for him? Okay, what's my expression supposed to look like for this next line? They're trying to confuse us here, right? Because didn't we only do one so far? Like... Because Sirius is supposed to be the last one, but the second one is supposed to be Relieved Smile, and we've only done one so far.
Koichi, what are you doing here? And the rest of you too? As a member of the disciplinary committee, I really can't overlook these sorts of incidents. Just remember, you almost big time for this.
Yeah, we've still got you outnumbered. Come on, guys, get them! And cut. Wait, you're telling me the disciplinary committee is also gonna beat them up? That seems a little bit, like, conflicting. Perfect, you nailed it. We'll pick up with the last scene after a little break. We're in the final stretch now. A fierce battle ensues between Toshio and the delinquents, with Toshio eventually coming out on top. After swearing to never touch Misora again, the delinquents flee the scene. However...
I didn't think it was something you'd take care of on your own. However, and I'm sure you saw this coming, it'll still be difficult to hold the Culture Festival this year. But that's...
Yeah, saw it coming a mile away.
Guys like them never actually learn from their mistakes. They just take holding the festival as some sort of provocation to make an excuse to crash the party. It's just a way of looking out for everyone, because Miki doesn't want any more students to get hurt in all this. But... we'll certainly have to consider all of the risks.
Alright, this is the climactic moment. How am I supposed to say this? Seriously. Wait, just hold on a sec. What you're saying is exactly why we have to hold the Culture Festival this year. Giving in to those guys is just gonna damage Morimiya High's reputation. Oh, suddenly he's the vice principal. So we need to set the example for the future generations of students. Yohei.
No. Heh. You're really an optimist, huh? I do understand what you mean. However, we can't neglect the safety of our students nor our studies. This has been a difficult decision to make. Unfortunately, we can't always get what we want in life.
You ought to try grasping for both things instead. You need to be greedy about what you want while you're still young. Guess who that is?
Father!
He's playing her dad in this? Okay. By the way, we don't know who her dad is.
Principal Shiro.
Oh, he's the principal now. We don't know who the principal is either. We only ever see the vice principal.
First, regarding your classes, it looks like a total of 5 days of school were missed. So if we add a class period to each day, it'll take about 2 months to make up that time, right?
Oh.
Oh yeah, that math adds up. But wouldn't the PTA and the student body have to approve that?
If approval's what we need, then just leave that part to me. I can count on the rest of you to help, right? Like you even have to ask.
You bet we will.
As for dealing with any threats from the delinquent, I'm sure that'll heightened security will do the trick. Increasing security for the week of the Culture Festival should cover it. Naturally, we'll need the full support of both the Student Council and the Disciplinary Committee.
Yes, of course.
Count me in for helping with security.
I'll give it my all, too. I think it's time you admit defeat, Junji. Alright, since all of you, as well as my father, are insisting, you have the Student Council's support.
Gee, seems like a bit of a conflict of interest that the daughter of the principal is the Student Council president.
However, you'll be taught the true meaning of hard work over the next 2 months. Please be sure you're prepared.
And she does the creepy smile. I'd expect no less of my daughter. Yeah, you got it. Alright, cut. Thanks for all your hard work, everyone. You did great.
Yup. Especially Ryota. He's acting really still the show.
Getting praise from the Rion? I can die happy now.
Good job, Ryota.
Still, now that you mention it, doesn't it feel like there's something missing from the story? Yeah, I was kind of feeling that way too. It feels like there should have been more of a bridge to Ryohei and Koichi's paths crossing. I gotta say, I was kind of feeling that way too. Ryota. I thought the script was finished, but I guess there's still room for improvement. That just means we'll need your help over summer vacation to shoot a few more scenes. Wait a minute, hang on. This is already the epilogue. There can't be an epilogue to the epilogue. For real? You got it.
Right, we could help fill in those gaps later.
Well, guess we may as well see it through to the end since we've come this far. Damn right.
Yes, let's do our best as we continue working together.
You bet.
We're just getting started.
I guess you can count me in as well. Looks like our summer vacation's gonna be jam-packed.
Definitely.
Alright, if that's the case, I'll start revising the script ASAP. I look forward to working with all of you again on this. Role that's missing. No matter what it takes, I'll get things back to the way they were. Yeah, so it has to happen after the epilogue ends, is what he's saying. 1,000 gems. Okay, yeah, and we got the answers right. The answers were easier that time, arguably, although they did throw the curveball in the second time. They tried to catch you off guard. Bringing Ryohei and Koichi together. With a good cast, there's a scene there. Well, time to start whipping something up. Real thrill of making films is all the trial and error it takes to make the ultimate movie. I'll definitely put my all into finishing it up over the summer so it's the best it could possibly be. Okay, now we're done here. Do I want to go in order including the exclamation marks? I guess that's fine because we're going to hit Acro's Tower last. Okay, there's no cutscene leading in. We have to hunt for it ourselves. I wonder if the Echo app, the radar thing, is going to make an appearance for the keys. It's finally here, the National Hometown Bento Festival. Our Morimiya bento's selling really well. It's looking pretty popular. Having painstakingly made the plans for that bento, I'm really happy to see so many repeat customers already. I'm gonna check out Misatan, Akashimaya, and Akros Town to scope out the upcoming event. I can't wait to see our customers' reactions. Where's the shopping lady? She's all the way over there. You're normally over here.
With all the schools out for summer break, Station Square is really bustling. Huh, all the excitement's starting to rub off on me a bit.
Alright, but let's go in order.
もし別の地に行くことになっても決してこうたちのことは忘れない。この森宮で得た絆は僕の大切な宝物だからね。これからもよろしく。何かあった時は全力で力を貸すよ。
No, I won't. When you say I'll have your strength whenever I need it, I expect you to be in the party. You're not. I mean, we've played as him in the frickin' side stories.
I've been feeling way healthier since I started going to the gym. I guess exercise really is important for us. Anyway, no more diet foods. From now on, I'm just buying supplements and working out.
Oh damn, she's gonna get swole instead.
Kenta, why don't we eat out today? It's been a while. Can you find a good place?
Yeah, let me see. How about this restaurant? The menu looks pretty cheap and they have lunch specials.
Sounds good. Let's go there.
Glad I was able to help Mom again. Shout outs to the Xiphone as usual.
Kenta has gotten really good at using his iPhone since I got it for him.
Wait, he has his own? This kid is what, like 10? And you're giving him his iPhone? I mean, I shouldn't comment because, yeah, I'm sure parents let their kids use iPads and iPhones and shit like that super early. But getting them their own is basically giving them their own computer with internet access, and that's a little,
He's such a smart kid.
I mean, yeah, better Kenta than probably most other people.
So many people.
I take it you're heading into the other world again? If that's the case, I recommend you prepare yourselves before heading in. Please take your time and browse through our products.
Yes, thank you.
So he shouldn't have anything new. There's only a couple of places with new stuff. Although I did use a few items in the final battle. You know, under the pretense that it was the final battle, and then it wasn't. I used a few cure potions. I still have plenty of cure potion 3s, actually. I still have plenty of resurrection 2s. I didn't use, like, basically anything else except for some of the veggie crepes and maybe one or two other things, but I think it was mostly those. So I could probably stand to make more of those, if anything.
The summer edition of this iPhone 6s is now on sale.
She did foretell us about that previously.
This special model aims to be more comfortable and dynamic than ever before. Lots of dramatic and subtle improvements have been made across all models. We have devices to match anyone's lifestyle. You name it, we have it. Come take a look. That commercial Haruna and Morimaru did together was great.
You mean the commercial that Haruka and Ko did together?
I was mesmerized by it when they played it on the big screen here in the square. It's so nice and cool in Star Camera. Maybe I'll take my time when browsing today.
I mean, you already practically live here. I still don't exactly know what Akane's work entails, but it doesn't really bother me anymore, so it's fine. After 3 months, I'd like to think I have a good handle on her character. In the end, I know she's a coworker I can genuinely trust. Speaking of which, the way she handled the earthquake was really impressive. She immediately took the appropriate steps to safely evacuate everyone. I can learn a lot from her.
The entire XRC is here. I assume something has happened. I won't ask for the details, but please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. I'll spare no effort in assisting you all in any way I can. Ever since the earthquake, I feel Chief Satonaka sees me in a different light somehow. Although he doesn't have memories of the incident, it seems to have affected his subconscious.
I mean, it sounds like he does have memories of the incident, though. And that's just the thing, is like people clearly remember the earthquake, they just don't remember the monsters and shit.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
I imagine I still don't have the required things for any of these. I might be able to buy some of these at the antique shop. And I will need to keep that in mind. Oh, let's check something.
いらっしゃいませ。
Nope, still
ありがと
10.
うございました。
I was like, hey, maybe the epilogue will give us more money for gems. Nope. So it really, like, it seems strange that exchanging is even a thing. Like, why not just immediately auto-exchange after you come back out of a labyrinth? Because, like, there's no other use for gems. So it really doesn't make sense to me. Why they have a dedicated exchange menu and show you the exchange rate, which insinuates it might change, but it doesn't. It's like, I've played Zelliard. That has different exchange rates for you to, at different banks across the game. This game doesn't do that. I finally saved up enough for new headphones. All I had to do was live off bean sprouts for 3 weeks. I'm sorry, my life priorities would definitely be in the other direction. Man, I'm so excited. I get all giggly just thinking about it. Oh, I thought you were just malnourished because you lived off of bean sprouts, and also you want to die now. Speaker's beautiful voice is right in my eardrum. Just thinking about it is, God, this is gonna be awesome. Okay, but what about the other, like, 20 pairs of headphones you have, dude? It's like you buy headphones every chapter, almost. Where's the kid? Here he is. Yes, the RPG I've been dying to play finally came out today. Alright, I have bad news for you, kid. Falcom used Gen AI bullshit to create it. That is unfortunately a news story lately, is Falcom has said they have started using generative AI for parts of their processes, which means I have another reason to never buy a Falcom game ever again. I already had a reason never to do that because East 10 was the worst Falcom game to ever exist. But now, like, if they're gonna do Gen AI slop, like, that just guarantees that every new game thereafter is going to be even worse than East 10. Like, they're probably thinking, man, we could have made East 10 less boring if we used Gen AI slot for it, because holy fuck was that game boring. And bland. Anyway, I begged my parents to buy it for me. They said they'd think about it if I got 100% on my next big test. Heh, time to hit the books and grind. Man, that demo was awesome. I'm dying to play the rest. I gotta go home and study now, but I just want to play again. I can't even look away from the screen. So hang on a second. That had the exact same, tag-in screen that this game does, and that's a Trails game. So yeah, this game actually borrows quite a few things from Trails, doesn't it? I still have no plans to play the Trails franchise because there's way too many games in it, and I don't know, I kind of feel like... I get the impression that some parts of it are better than others. Jeez, it sure is hot out today. How hot is it? It is so hot. I put a watermelon in the fridge this morning, looking forward to getting home and digging in. Don't forget your sledgehammer. A lot of people have been texting total strangers through SNS on EAR recently. We're seeing a lot of cases of minors being targeted that way. It's really dangerous. Now that it's summer vacation, I'll have to put out some public service announcement for the kids. See? My point exactly. People tend to get reckless during summer break. Be careful not to get tempted into something dangerous. Of course, it's good to relax and unwind from time to time, just be responsible about it. I'm honestly wondering if that first bit had anything to do with, like, special mode? Or if special mode is just, like, completely gone now? Oh, that's the same dude. Hey, look, it's our favorite characters.
Hey, Mr. Goro. Oh, why is everyone together like this? Are you going somewhere fun? I want in. Sorry, but I'm on a small errand. Nothing fun, really. Come to think of it, you mentioned wanting to take part in summer lessons, right? Well, yeah. That way I can spend my summer vacation with you. I mean, that way I can get, like, super amazing in English.
Well, is that it? Well, I'll be giving close attention to all the students participating, so let's work together, okay?
You betcha.
She's popular as ever.
I dare say I can't argue that he's not attractive, though. To be honest, I hate studying, but summer school is a whole other story with opportunity, you know? Mr. Goro's gonna be with me day in and day out. I gotta do my best. I think you're confused on what exactly you need to be putting your effort into. Summer break officially starts tomorrow. I signed up for summer classes, but to tell you the truth, I still have way too much time on my hands.
Give me some of it. Too much time on your hands? You know, cue the Stephen Colbert gift. Give it to me.
Maybe I'll just vegetate with my cats in the air conditioning again this year.
Okay, in that case, you actually do have too much time on your hands.
Oh yeah, I found out that my cat's pregnant the other day. I hope she has a big litter of cute kittens. I'm kind of looking forward to it.
How many cats? Don't you already have too many cats? Good lord. Oh wait, I haven't talked to you, have I?
I snagged some pretty great stuff while shopping over the summer. The dress I was eyeing went on sale for 50% off, so I grabbed 2 in different colors.
Alright, what's the busker doing today? I've been in Morimiya for 3 months now, but it's time for me to head on out. That's right, he did say he was going to head out at some point. This will be the Great Osama's last performance here. Sit back and enjoy the vibes. This song is dedicated to this city I came to love. It's called My Beloved Morimiya. I'll sing my hardest today till my voice gives out.
Hey, Grandpa, why is the sun always so bright? It feels like it's smiling all the time.
It's just as you said, Kana. The sun is always cheering us on with a smile. That's why we always have to smile in return. Okay, but actually you shouldn't be staring at it. Stop. Cut it out. I'm standing in your way for your own good.
I never lose smile contests. Come on, Grandpa Take, smile.
Kana, dear, you're always so full of energy. I have to make sure I can keep up with you. I talked to that guy already. Alright, let's check down here before I forget. Oh wait, I didn't talk to you. I can't believe Yusuke actually got a part-time job. He's even seriously looking for a full-time gig. Damn it, what happened to our neat part-timer alliance? Maybe I should start applying for stuff too. Nice, Yusuke is starting to turn his friends around, look at that. What do we have down here? All of the schools around the city start their summer vacations today. Unwinding is nice every now and then, but don't get too carried away. Be responsible out there. Why is everybody telling me to unwind responsibly, dude? Yep, we're never allowed in there ever again. Alright, so don't forget the ticket counter. Is it time for the moment of truth? Did I get another 10,000 yen? Actually, wait, I forget. Did I give up on getting the Great Blessing? Because it was taking forever.
Summer Jumbo Lottery will be ending this week. If you haven't bought a ticket but are interested, now's the time.
But I can exchange it. Wait, she said special lottery last time, didn't she? Now she said jumbo lottery. Oh, let's see what I got. 100. I only did one. Okay. But if it's the jumbo lottery again... Oh. We can't buy any more. That's it. We're not allowed to do it again because there would be no in-game time to pick it up. I suggested eating out to my family, and they were absolutely thrilled. It's been a while since we last did that. A first-rate man is a family man. In and of itself, that statement doesn't mean much, but it works as a good starting point. To put it another way, deeds, not words. Where'd I find that quote anyway? Thinking about it, maybe I've read it in a self-help book. I'm not sure if there was, like, underlying meaning to something that happened during the whole incident.
I'd rather read than hang out with any of my classmates over the summer. Not like I feel lonely or anything. Books can take you anywhere anyway, even outer space. So I don't need any friends.
It's finally happening. I'm going to be living the good life on the 5-star luxury train next week. Great scenery, tasty food, and hot springs at the end. All with the best accommodations out there. This is going to be the best summer vacation ever. Wait for me, my glorious 5-star. No summer vacation is ever going to top this. Looks like the kids are on summer vacation now. I got some time off for Obon, so I'm just gonna hang out and chill. Thinking about it, maybe it'd be a nice idea to take a trip and bring some books with me. Better yet, I could go somewhere one of my books takes place in. Huh. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. There's another special issue. Because didn't we already have this? We had the special issue during the intermission. But they have to have an epilogue special issue too. This is gonna be interesting. Hey, Ko. Today's the closing ceremony at school, right? I know summer vacation starts tomorrow, but try not to do anything too wild, okay? Even you? Roger. Uncle Shiori died 10 years ago. Something feels kind of off. I can't put my finger on it, but I have the strange feeling something's missing. Maybe that summer heat's starting to get to me. I'm gonna take care of this. Just hang in there, Uncle. I haven't felt like reading lately. It's so unlike me. Maybe I'll ask my wife to cook up some comfort food today. Alright, let's read the new thing. So there's no new Morimi Academy news flash. Wait, why are 3 of these marked as new? This was the one from the Hot Springs. These are marked as new because I never read them from this page. Because you have to read them from here the first time. Yes, the extra issue was the intermission, whereas special issue... I feel like those are reversed. I feel like you would expect the extra issue during the epilogue. Special issues. Special report. Tamamori-miya earthquake. On July 8th at 1850, a 6.9 magnitude earthquake struck Morimiya City. Though the city's unique geology meant the earthquake was rather localized, it cut off the area from the rest of the region for a period of time. Local police and firefighting departments, with help from the National Defense Force, managed to keep the chaos to a minimum. Even then, with power and connections offline for a while, panic amongst the citizenry couldn't be entirely avoided. Possible Tokyo earthquake aftershock? Though the earthquake's effects were only felt within city limits? I think there should be an S there. We're not done with typos either. Rumors still surfaced from many places regarding the source, from a terrorist attack to an old unexploded shell from the Great War. However, most experts seem to believe it was an aftershock of the Tokyo earthquake from 10 years prior. Okay, except this one was, like, worse, right? That's a pretty far stretch. Morimiya was built upon fairly solid bedrock. It's thought that energy from the Tokyo earthquake shifted the structure of the geological stratum beneath the city, causing a sudden release of pent-up energy. Regardless, experts believe this is a one-time event. No fatalities, selfless charity. Despite the damage done to the city's infrastructure, which will require several days to repair, there were 0 reported fatalities. According to the Morimiya Fire Department chief, considering the strength and focus of the earthquake, it's a miracle no one was seriously hurt or worse, lost their lives. I'm wondering if the damage was still what was done by the, you know, like the wind elemental and the fire elemental and stuff. Polish foreign exchange student Irie, 20 years old, said, "I was so worried, but everyone in town did their best and never gave up." She continued on talking about how amazing it was to see others help those in need without any hesitation. Event, end-of-year ceremony delayed. Morimiya Academy's end-of-year ceremony has been delayed 1 week as a result of the earthquake. Classes have also been cancelled. With final exams now over, faculty is overseeing summer activities as well as planning for the next school term. Various clubs and teams are preparing for upcoming school tournaments, summer tournaments. Summer Festival update. Despite the earthquake, the Morimiya Summer Festival will proceed as planned starting Friday, July 24th. The event will be kicking off with the much-awaited performance by idol group Galaxy with a rumored appearance by local group Spica. They're in town after helping out during the recent seismic event. Which wasn't actually a seismic event, right? Like, we established that it's not a normal earthquake. It's a hollow quake. Town Walkabout National Hometown Bento Festival. Starting Wednesday, July 22nd, Isatan Akashimaya... Is that the same way that was spelled before when we saw it in the other message? And Akros Town will be joining forces in support of the National Bento Festival. Each store will carry a selection of the most popular... I almost said powerful for some reason. Maybe that too. Popular box lunches from train stations around Japan. Morimiya Shopping Street will be a part of the celebration, offering their take on the venerable train station bento, which should run you for about 800 yen, tax included. Imagine shit being that cheap. Nowadays, you can't go to Taco Bell and get something for $8. From the editorial staff, we want to express our heartfelt gratitude to the police and fire departments, the National Defense Force, and all of the Morimiya residents who selflessly worked to help everyone during the recent disaster. The support helped... Hey, remember that S that was missing back during City Limit? It landed in this page. The support helped keep things from spiraling out of control. We are proud to be part of this wonderful community and hope to be able to continue bringing all the latest news and grammatical errors for years to come. Yeah, so now if I go back here again, that'll also be here. Okay, I think we're done here. I feel like there was something else I wanted to double check out here. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess there is. First of all, let me just make sure I didn't miss anybody. And second, I wanted to talk to you again. Yeah, I'm not wrong. So is it Akeshimaya or is it Akashimaya? Because Morimiya today spelled it with an A. Based on a real place? It might be a riff. It might be a riff on Takashimaya, which is a Japanese department store. In which case, this one is definitely a typo. Or anything else that I wanted to double check? Or are we done here? I think we're done here. Except, one of the exclamation marks is here. So we're not done here. And it seems like Echo didn't engage anywhere. If anything, I would expect it to be back over here, which I already looked at, but I didn't... Maybe I'm not looking for the right thing. Because I'm assuming I'm probably looking for just a shiny thing. So let's see if we can find one of them to get an idea of like how it works, what we should be looking out for. What am I hearing? Can't go there. Okay, no, that's just leaves. I don't know, I was hearing something. Is it just a vehicle? Oh, it's the frickin' footsteps. There is a specific noise when you're running along this like metal grate thing. Okay. Cool. So part of the problem is I don't even know whether I should be looking outside or inside. The pillar's definitely gone. And there's nothing there. I don't know, should I check all the stores again? What if there's a shiny on a shelf somewhere? That would be really easy to miss in this place because everything is white. If anything, I would have expected it to be here in this place, because that's where some of the Eclipse stuff went down. I don't know, I'm not seeing anything. Honestly, it would make the most sense for it to be in here, because this is where Shiori's dad works. I don't know, dude. I feel like I've been to every corner of this entire place. And it's not something you can just buy. Because it's a bit up in the air as to, like, is it something I should just find on the ground somewhere, or is it something you get from talking to specific people or something? I don't see anything. I think I'm gonna have to go somewhere else, and we'll see where I stumble across one first. I don't know if they have to be done in a specific order. I would assume not, given the exclamation mark. Actually, you know what? We should check, though. Does this one... Yeah, see, that one has an exclamation mark right on the soba shop. So hang on, let's go back to Station Square and look at where the map has an exclamation mark, because I have not been looking for that. I don't see one? I doubt I would have to go into the place, given that, like I said, it shows it in front of the soba shop. As soon as I go to Shopping Street. Oh, alright, well, we'll see what happens at Shopping Street then. And this will probably be the last area I get to today.
There's a contest being held right now. Have you heard about it? It's called the National Hometown Bento Festival. It seems like everyone from the businesses on Shopping Street has collaborated on Morimiya's entry. They're only selling it for a limited time, so you should try it out.
Is that the bento that was available at the school?
I've been coming to Shopping Street more to get what I need. It just feels a lot easier to come here now that I've gotten to know the shop owners a little better. They're all such kind people, you know? Hello, everyone. Are you here to see me? Yes, it's something to that effect.
You're in a pretty good mood today, huh, Maya?
Yep, summer vacation's finally here, which means I can give my all to my training now.
Talk about dedication.
So I've been wondering for a while, but is this kid really a first year in middle school? She seems like she came right out of a time capsule. Yuki, why are you always so rude to her? I'll be counting on your help once again, Mayu. Yes, of course. It'd be my pleasure. My grandmother wants me to start a new type of training. Supposedly it uses everything I've learned up till now, and it'll take 3 years to get through. Once I finish, I won't be an apprentice anymore, but a full-fledged artisan. I'll do my best.
I would be very surprised if there was new stuff here. We can still get this stuff. We can still get Omimaru, too. I mean, if there's gonna end up being an Eclipse Labyrinth at the end of all this, is it gonna actually be harder than the final battle was? Starting a ruckus again, huh? I really never learn. Ah, well, it's a good chance to brush up on your skills at the very least. I'd hedge bets that you've faced far worse enemies than this already. Well, see, he's saying it shouldn't be as bad. Besides, if you want to handle my soul gears, then you're going to have to get stronger. Yeah, you've got a point.
It's definitely quite the hurdle to get over, but it's always good to have a goal to work toward. I hope we'll be able to rely on you when the time comes, Jihei.
We'll see. In other words, don't take so long that he croaks first. I'm not sensing any sort of negative energy in the city right now. This would be a good time to work on honing your skills. You're still in the process of growing and maturing, after all. No negative energy, huh? Does that mean, I mean, like, the first thing I wondered when we realized that Rem was pointing us to a gate is, like, is she gonna test us ourselves again like she did in the intermission? Welcome. Oh, hello, everyone. Heh, I take it something good must have happened to you. Huh? Where'd that come from? I can tell just by looking at your face, that's all. Oh, I think I know you've got a girlfriend, didn't you? Definitely not yet. Not that. It actually is that. He just won't admit it. What? You're saying I'm wrong?
The city is really as lively as ever.
Oh well, I guess something really good must have happened then. I'll pick out something good, so please buy something.
Hello, welcome. It's rare to see all of you here together this way. Though I haven't forgotten how you all helped to run the city after the earthquake. Everyone here knows just how hard you've worked, so please take these with you.
More croquettes for free.
Wow, thanks a bunch. Your croquettes really are delicious. You know just what to say to put a smile on my face. Oh, by the way, we're currently offering a limited-time Morimiya Bento. Try it out if you'd like.
So they have it too, then.
It's an extravagant lunchbox assortment created by everyone on Shopping Street. It's wonderful. Even Toa offered some suggestions to help us come up with a truly tasty dish for it. Come on, you ought to give it a try.
No, this isn't the same thing that the school had. This is different. And also, I already have 3 of them. When did I get these? How do I already have them if they're supposed to be new? Welcome, come get some fresh tofu, only 100 yen per block. All the firm tofu for sale today was made from scratch by yours truly. By the way, speaking of firm tofu, I think I might know what my next game is gonna be, presuming that I remember to buy it during the sale. You might remember that one of the demos I played several events ago was Promise Mascot Agency. That game is a fucking trip. It came out in April, actually. I just stumbled into Elegy playing it, starting to play it yesterday. I'm guessing she didn't play the demo because she was very floored by it. And also, as a reminder, the demo actually skips ahead some, so you're not even prepared for how ridiculous the beginning is, which I saw a little bit of. I think that might be a good transition point off of this game. I might throw in something else beforehand, but, like, that's gonna be another thing where there's gonna be a lot of, like, visual novel aspects to it, but there's also other stuff going on. So, it feels like something that would be a good follow-up to this, and I expect it won't take as long. Also, there's probably more consistent amounts of voice acting, so I don't have to talk as much. I say have to, I mean, I don't feel compelled to talk as much, because, yeah. I've been doing the voices even though I don't claim to be good at it. Just because, like, I feel more awkward making people sit here and try to keep up with the text as I advance through it. My grandfather even said it was delicious. You should try it, Ko. Sure. Whoa, it tastes just like Old Man Suzuki's does. Huh, I appreciate it, but I'm nowhere near my grandfather's level yet. That's why I need to keep practicing. This way I'll be able to make tofu as good as his one day. In that case, let's have a sukiyaki party when that time comes. You can bring the tofu. Great idea. I'll be looking forward to it. When the earthquake hit, my grandfather hurt his back, so he's been pretty down in the dumps. I guess it's not true that everybody got away unscathed. Just no deaths, though. Maybe if I can show him how much better I've gotten at making tofu, he'll cheer up a bit. I want to be as good as he is as soon as possible. Look, you can't rush perfection, dude. And the cat's right here again. Oh ho ho, I'm really enjoying this firm tofu. It's so rich and the texture is perfect. It's hard to believe it was made by such a young man. I've become quite a fan of this shop's offerings. Oh ho ho. This guy is one half of Statler and Waldorf, the way he's laughing. We're gonna play with water guns today, Momo.
Yay, let me have one, Takashi.
Hold on a sec, first you gotta learn the rules for playing with them. Rule 1, no shooting at people who aren't involved.
Rule 1, no shooting at people who aren't involved.
Summer's all about water guns. Momo wasn't allowed to use them up until last year, but now she's old enough that it should be okay. Now that it's summer vacation, we can finally play all day long. This guy's gonna be the next disciplinary club leader with how many frickin' rules he comes up with.
I'm gonna memorize the water gun rules. I have to because it's the first time I get to use them. There are many festivals that take place during the summer. Now Scoot, go have some fun, but don't get hurt.
I assume her shop is the same as always. Yep. Is there anybody hiding down the alleyways?
I hope I didn't forget anything. This is all too stressful. Hello? What's wrong?
Another surprise side quest?
Oh, hi, Sora. I'm on my way to a job interview. Wish me luck. Huh, of course, good luck. Great, thank you. I'm feeling a bit better now.
Man, if only it were that easy.
I'm currently job hunting. It's really got me stressed. I managed to get through the earthquake, and now I have Sora cheering me on, too. Right, I can do this.
Yo, real talk. Another hell of a mood in 2025. I actually saw somebody post a satirical, like, job posting earlier today as a microcosm of the sorry state of the tech industry. Let me read it off for everybody so you can share the mood. 2025 job listings are like, OpenHall is looking for an entry-level front-end engineer with 15 years of professional experience writing scalable backends and Go. It continues. React, GenAI in React, GenAI in the UX. Note, this position requires being in the office 3 to 7 days a week because none of your team works in even the same fucking country. I added the expletive. That wasn't in the post. I'm gonna have to get going, so... Oh, look, there's an exclamation mark right there. So this one's obvious, whereas I couldn't find an exclamation mark literally anywhere in the other entire area. So, we might have to do them in a certain order. I don't know. Right, so... I left in front of something that actually obviously requires us to do something. So let's start with that and see where this takes us.
I'm still so worried. Maybe I should go check up on him.
Oh hey, something wrong?
Hello, Shio. I'm sure you're out. I see you're out with your friends today. Nothing's wrong per se, but there is something that's been concerning me lately.
What's on your mind?
I'm sorry, no, I'm the one causing you concern. But the truth of the matter is that my son left home a decade ago. And for the first time since then, he's supposed to be coming back to visit.
What? Oh, so they did have an actual son. Because, like, early in the game, I thought they were talking about their son, but then I thought they were just talking about Shio, so... Hang on, there actually is a son in the picture.
Oh, is that so? Yes, I've been anticipating his arrival all morning, but he still hasn't shown up. I hope he hasn't been in an accident or caught up in some other incident. You might be overthinking things a bit. For sure, he left home on his own, didn't he? So maybe he's just having a hard time working up the guts to come back. That might be it.
Hey, Tokisaka, you think we got time to go look for him?
Yeah, we don't want to rule out the possibility that something bad really did happen, too.
Could you tell us your son's name? We can try to track him down for you if you want.
Oh my, could you really do that? It's really no trouble. We have a few things to take care of around the city today anyway.
Might as well help you while we're at it.
Shio, all of you, really. If you truly don't mind, then I'd like to take you up on that. His name is Seiji. When he left home he was 20, so he'll be in his early 30s now.
A 30-year-old male named Seiji. Got it. We'll see if we can find him.
If he's actually in Morimiya, then he's probably not far from the station.
Yeah, that's a good place to start. We can head over there first. Come on, let's get going then. You will, parentheses, not avoid home. Is this an Evangelion, like, 3.0 reference or something? Again, probably a thing that was totally not in the old translation. Hey, Dead Camper. No, this probably won't be the last one either. On the subject of things that are probably only in this translation, I was looking at the guide and confirmed that the electric boogaloo is not called that in the old translation. I think it's just called part deux instead of you know, film. What the heck did they call it here? Yeah, instead of lights, camera, action 2, electric boogaloo, it's just part deux. Nanami hasn't been able to keep still at all since this morning. Huh, I can guess why, but it's too late to fuss over it now. I don't suppose you have anything new. She is still walking around in here with an exclamation mark over her head. Yum, so delicious. Summer's the best time for soba. And when it comes to soba, Gen's the best place in town. Who else is here? It's really fortunate that there were no deaths in that big earthquake. I'm so relieved to hear it, honestly. We all worked together to help each other, and I think that was part of it. I'm really proud to be from Morimiya. Alright, so they said to go to the station, right? Had I done everything else here? I think I had done everything else here. Yeah, pretty sure I talked to everyone here. Alright, so back to the station, I guess. Now that's got an exclamation point too, and it didn't before. I look down here. You unknowingly left a pot holder in the oven. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, there's... Wait. This guy looks a little bit over 30 to me. Wait, there's a shiny here. To Acros Tower, Kamiyama Hot Springs. Oh. We have some free time, so how about we take the bus out to Kamiyama Hot Springs? This is how you get to Hot Springs. It wasn't on the freaking map. Huh? Where'd that come from?
I see. I think it might be worth going there. It's kind of far out there, but it's still part of Morimiya. Now that you mention it, there might be a clue about one of the keys out there as well.
Yeah, time to hit the road. Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah, let's wait for the bus to Kamiyama Hot Springs.
Okay, I don't want to go there yet, though. Why do you have an exclamation mark?
I wonder if that man from earlier made it safely. He was muttering something about whether or not he should visit home, after a whole decade, too. Maybe that's...
Yeah, might be Pop's son.
Excuse me, mind if I ask what you were just talking about?
Sure, why not? I just overheard all of this, but a man in his 30s was mulling over whether to visit his parents. Apparently it had been a long while. His wife just had a smile on her face the whole time. I wonder what ended up happening with them.
What? He had a wife?
Yes, his wife and son were with him. I mean, he's been gone for 10 years. Guess him starting a family's not that weird.
Yes, there's no mistaking it. Do you happen to know where they went?
I think they got on the bus heading for Acros Tower. I'm not sure if they were heading home or not. Definitely not heading home.
Yeah, that's definitely not the way there.
I had a feeling that'd be the case, but still.
Good grief. I guess we're going to have to go see if they're there ourselves.
Yeah, let's head to Agros Tower. Okay. I guess I'm doing this out of order anyway, then. I don't know. Do I want to just rush over to there, or do I want to keep going in order? I kind of want to keep going in order for now. Oh boy, it's the loser. Propositioning Sanai. Let me get tickets to the next Speaker concert, please, please. A far cry from the previous, you know, I hope everyone will be able to live in peace and prosperity or whatever. Cats. That was a different noise. Alright, what is going on with you?
Oh, I heard what happened earlier from Toa. I have to admit I'm relieved. It looks like you're fighting fit once again.
I guess I had you worried too. Sorry about that, Sanai.
It's alright, there's no need to apologize. I'm just glad that you and Toa are both doing alright now. I'll continue to watch over you and everyone else as a Murakumo Shrine Maiden. That said, I believe in you and your ability to overcome what lies ahead.
Thanks. And? The fortune box began to faintly glow.
I can hardly believe it. Here of all places. Ko, please draw a fortune. This one is free of charge.
Alright. Ko proceeded to put his hand in the box to draw a fortune. However, the fortune was blank with nothing written on it.
Huh? What is that?
Blank. Wonder if it could be a misprint or something.
No, that shouldn't be possible. Perhaps it's...
Looks like there's something wrapped in it. On the back of the fortune was a faintly shining object. Obtained white key. This is...
Yes, there's no doubt. I see. That's a key, isn't it? It seems this fortune isn't made of paper, but rather some manner of spiritual energy. For it to appear this way almost seems like a form of divine intervention to guide us.
Yeah, gotta say I'm pretty surprised. Alright, now we just have to find the rest of the keys. And again, they never told me how many in the game. Seems fitting that we would find the first one here of all places. Which, of course, wasn't my intent, given, you know, the exclamation marks everywhere else.
I'm just as surprised as you are that there was a key here. I had no idea. Just so you know, I believe that you'll all be able to overcome the trial that awaits you. And you'll be able to make your own miracles, too.
Nothing new here. There's no reason to draw a fortune anymore, right? I mean... I can still draw fortunes. There's no more lotto tickets, so... It's an absolutely lovely day, isn't it? Well, do you have any free time this weekend, Sanai?
I suppose. I didn't have anything planned.
Really? What a coincidence. I don't have any plans this weekend either. So then, what's your favorite food? Look at that beating around the bush. He's gonna be here till tomorrow's sunrise at this rate. We've been able to talk a bit more since I helped out during the earthquake. So close now. We'll be on a date in no time. Not the rate you're going. Alright, of course he's in here. Ella contacted me earlier. Honestly, that Rem. I never thought she would leave something so unexpected behind. It's supposed to be in Morimiya. Do you know anything about it, Gramps? There have been reports of miracles occurring in this area since time immemorial. They appear to coincide with turning points in history, ones that often are bookmarked by disasters. Bookmarked by disasters or bookended by disasters? According to old texts, it was believed that there was a guardian who kept watch over the land and its people.
Guardian who keeps watch.
Unfortunately, that's about as much as I can tell you. The only way you can learn the rest with certainty is to see it with your own eyes. You'll have to grab the bull by its horns, so to speak. That way you'll be able to grasp that chance you've created. Huh. If there's anyone who could accomplish this, I'm sure it's my grandson and his capable friends. Gramps. Yeah, we'll get it done. Make sure you keep your eyes on us during this last stand. Rem, I admittedly don't have any insights with regard to the trial. The only way you can learn the rest with certainty is to see it with your own eyes. Alright, those are the same messages. I don't think there was anybody else here. Alright, so what's next? Brick Alley. I'm glad no one was hurt during the recent earthquake. I guess the lessons learned from the Tokyo earthquake really helped us this time around. Makes me proud to be a Morimiya citizen. I never get tired of the beautiful contrast of the vivid blue sky and the warm red hues of Brick Alley. I think this summer will be one to remember.
I made plans to go out for dinner with Yanagi tomorrow night.
Damn, see, they're moving faster than the loser at the shrine.
I hope the place I picked isn't too fancy for him. I haven't even chosen my outfit yet. Speaking of outfits, I wonder what Yanagi will be wearing. Hope it's something a little nicer than the usual tracksuit. And again, I don't think I'd mind if he did pick that.
The restaurant might mind. Wait, why are you just standing here? No sign of her. I thought maybe that hunch I had was right on the money. Oh, it's that photographer. Something wrong? He's been talking about trying to find quote-unquote her for like 3 chapters now or something. I've been looking for someone. A rather unique girl.
Define unique.
She's like, I take offense to that remark. No, don't worry about it. I'll just keep looking. That was weird.
Something's wrong here.
Ask for details. I can help you out if something weird's going on. We're part of a community called the Mystery Research Club. I don't say. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you about it. Here, take a look at this photo. Yeah, guess who?
What the heck? The photo's shiny? Yeah, but look who's in it.
That's Rem.
She's holding on to something.
Is she? Well, this is out of left field. You know this girl? Her name is Rem, then. Something like that. Where and when did you even take this picture anyway? Oh, I took this picture 10 years ago, actually. Now it just started shining all of a sudden. It got brighter or dimmer as I moved, as if it was guiding me. I followed and ended here, in Brick Alley. Makes sense, Rem was here earlier.
It may be resonating with the remnants of her spiritual energy.
Not a common thing whatsoever. Much less that we have a picture of her. I never thought I'd run into anyone else in Morimiya that knew her. Could I ask you all a favor?
What is it?
You said her name was Rem, right? Please, take me to her. I've wanted to meet her ever since I took that picture. I'm not letting the opportunity go now that it's staring me right in the face. We don't exactly get to decide when she shows up, unfortunately. Oh. They can be so funny sometimes. What's meant to be, we'll find a way, I guess. I say we lend him a hand. I say it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but fine. Guess we can help. Yeah, I'm kinda with him on that one.
Helping it is, then.
Oh, thank you so much. Why don't you hold on to this yet, then? It should help you track her down. Blurry spectral photo.
Are you sure we can have this? It's important to you, after all.
It's alright. I've got a good feeling about you all. Anyway, I'm counting on you. I'll be on the lookout too. Keep me posted. Sure thing. Let's go to the antique store first. Yukino might be able to point us in the right direction. She might be able to, but she might not bother doing it because, you know, Yukino is Yukino.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
International Girl of Mystery. By the way, is my mic coming through alright? Because, like, I feel like it's not peaking quite as high as it used to. And I don't know if anything has changed because of my system upgrade. Rem, was it? I'd love to get a chance to talk to her, but I digress. It may have been fate that let us meet here. Hope that photo will help you find her. Good luck to you all. So that's a green quest. That's another one of your surprise side quests. I need to talk to you, buddy. The summer festival will kick off at Memorial Park later today. I'm planning on heading there later. Yeah, everyone's talking about the summer festival.
I've seen Tamaki's work online before, but it's totally different from seeing the real thing. I can't wait to see how my portrait will look.
Did we already see this person here before? With Tamaki?
Sounds like everyone really appreciated the free portraits I did after the earthquake. Though as much as people like it, I can't keep it up forever. It cuts too much into my actual work. But I guess I can't complain if I'm suffering from my own success. I'll try to get as many done as possible, but I'm not going to worry too much if I can't.
Yeah, she's presumably a different person than who was sitting there yesterday.
The streetlight almost fell on me during the earthquake the other day. Had Lucia not barked and yanked the leash, I would have been crushed. He's usually a sweetheart, but he was in a frenzy back then. I can't thank him enough for saving me. Lucia was so brave back then. I'm lucky to have such a great dog.
Orc. I still think Lucia sounds like a woman's name, though. Actually, isn't Lucia actually a woman's name in, like, Devil May Cry 2 or something? Wait a minute, that would involve me admitting that Devil May Cry 2 exists. Although, I'm still of the opinion that I'd probably rather play Devil May Cry 2 than DMC lowercase m. Because, God, that game was such a bastardization in terms of the plot. Alright, I'll go in order of places. But our objective is the antique shop, though. Nothing beats an iced coffee during a hot summer day. But this place's hot coffee is just as good, let me tell you. Ah, that hit the spot. The owner's a coffee master. Oh, hello, Asuka. Tokisaka. I assume something else came up.
Yes, but don't worry about it.
We just gotta clean up some stuff. Alright then, you look like you have everything covered. Please come back home safe. I'll have a fresh cup of my finest coffee waiting for everyone. Thanks, I'll be looking forward to it. Curious to see what your best tastes like.
I can't wait.
Alright, do we have the usual over here? Yep, Chiemi.
That earthquake sure did a number on my laptop. It blue screened on me real bad.
Oh man, it... They actually said blue screen. I'm gonna guess that wasn't in the old translation either.
I was halfway through my next monthly U article, but it just went poof.
This is why you press Control S, you know, kind of compulsively every couple of minutes.
No, I didn't have backup zone. I like living on the edge. Well, that's it. I can just turn that totally not my fault experience into my next article. If life gives you lemons, you gotta make lemonade. And I can squeeze a mean juice. Hold on to your butts, editors. I'll write a monthly U article that'll blow your socks off.
She really said hold on to your butts, too? Wow. The usual crowd is back here. Kaoru really helped me out when I got stuck here because of the earthquake. So I'm back as a customer. Gonna buy something as a way of saying thanks.
This cardigan's real cute, even if the colors and patterns scream autumn. I might still get it though, considering there's not a place in Morimiya not cranking up the AC to the max.
We're upon summer's zenith. There's so much to do. Pools to swim in, beers to drink, festivals to attend, and you'll bet I'll do it all. So yep, same inventory there as usual. Alright. Whoops. Time for you to fess up.
Not every day you see the XSC out in full force. Something happened, huh? Let me guess, the little girl showed up again.
Yeah, spot on, actually. It might be pointless, but I'm not letting that stop me.
That's the spirit. Do your best. I'll have a nice cup of tea waiting for you.
So we've got tea in one place and coffee in the other place. Hey, Amanda. Appreciate it.
I'll be looking forward to your tea when we get back. Likewise. I'll hold you up to that offer. Actually, one more thing. You're actually trying to make contact with the child of the other world?
How do you just know these things?
Talk about shrewd. Well, it saves us time having to explain everything. So, do you have anything for us? To be frank, I don't think we've ever heard of a surefire way to get in contact with Ren.
Neither is the NDF.
Not surprised there. If none of the major players of the Underground knew anything, then no shot I'd know either.
Gotcha. All we really got is Rem mentioning that her work in this world was done. You don't even know if she's still in this world, let alone in this town.
You don't have a lot to go off of. But you're here because you're still intent on trying. Well, I still can't really help, but I know two people who might. Two? I said might. But yes, first one is Ko's grandfather, Sosuke Kokonoi. I'm aware he met and spoke with the child of the other world when he was young.
I mean, we were just there and just talked to him.
Chances are he's the only person in Morimiya that knows anything substantial about Rem.
Gramps? Huh. Figures.
On a related note, I know for certain that my grandfather wouldn't know anything about Rem. Okisaka's grandfather might be a good lead. The other person who might know is Sadie, the fortune teller from Nanahoshi Mall. She was able to locate Rem once before. How did she manage that?
Huh. Word is that her fortunes are scarily accurate. Worth looking into. Yeah, I say we pay Gramps and the fortune teller a visit. Thanks, Yukino. You came in clutch.
Huh. Don't mention it. And good luck with your trial. And don't worry, I won't send any more jobs your way till you're up and motivated again.
Ah, gotcha. Does she have any new tips, though? There are new tips and tricks for the epilogue. Either that or I overlooked these last chapter. About Master Cores Part 2. Kugaraya Blacksmith, Star Camera, and the Jojima Musen Junk Shop don't just sell elements, but also Master Cores. Yeah, and didn't we also get one at the pawn shop, too? I hope you had a great deal in battle, so I recommend you give him a try. Word on the street is someone in Morimiya Academy recently got their hands on a powerful Master Core. Did I do that one? I want to say that's probably Nobuo, because I think he gave us one. A legendary Master Core that played a big part during the Tokyo Twilight disaster 10 years ago is in Morimiya. Supposedly, anyway. It's just an unconfirmed rumor. That's kind of vague. So all Master Cores are rather powerful. I feel like I did read this before, actually. And maybe I just didn't save. Although this is recommended elements part 3, and I don't remember there being a part 3. Kukuraya, Star Camera, and Jojima Musen sell S rarity elements. Chishio and Yatagarasu. Yeah, this was added in the previous chapter, because it's talking about surviving the perils of Pandora, which are over now. Wait, what? Yatagarasu will increase damage dealt to foes with states effects? That's supposed to be status effects. Good job. Making it the perfect companion to sword-type elements. Sword-type elements? Oh, meaning the ones... Okay. It's a weird way of saying it, but yeah, there's the, like, poison sword and etc. Which I've never tried pairing those. Final challenge, Blade Masters.
There's not much in the way of advice I can give you right now. Just two things, really. The Memorial Park Skate Park just opened its highest difficulty course.
I was figuring as much.
And the final challenger for Gate of Avalon has now entered the fray.
Wait, you're telling me that wasn't already over? I didn't bother with it anyway, so I'm still not going to bother with it anyway.
I'm not sure if you got the chops to do any of that yet. Why not give it a whirl?
Yeah, Course B Expert is what I was wondering where that was. A level 11 player known as a Blade Master is now available to challenge in Gate of Avalon. Guess who that is? Yeah, I mean, I already knew that from the guide that the level 10 challenger already gives you a Master Core, and I'm just like, I don't feel like spending 5 hours just relying on sheer dumb luck to win twice in a row 10 times in order to get one stupid core. It's like, I can deal without it. Okay, so that's everything here. The mall is next, and we do need to talk to... Actually, should we go to the mall first, or should we go to the shrine again and talk to Gramps? Yeah, now he's got an exclamation mark. Oh, what do we have here? I wasn't expecting to see you all here. What are you talking about? We were just here 5 minutes ago. The way you're standing there makes me think you need something from me. Yeah, we have a question for you, Gramps. I gave Sosuke a rundown of the situation before asking if there was any way for them to see Ram. I see. You're looking for someone who will be nothing short of difficult to locate. While she and I had spoken a few times when I was young, it wasn't as if we were friends. Quite honestly, her cryptic words and equally enigmatic actions were at times a source of frustration to me, so you and me both, Gramps. now she seems to be ready to trouble my grandchildren with the same nonsense decades later. You got that right.
From the sounds of it, you've been through a few trials of your own. Please, even something small could help. Can you think of anything that happened back then that might point us in the right direction?
Let me see. Ah, yes. There were several times when she responded to my calls for her. Really? I suppose you could say that someone who can match the right wavelength can interfere with matters on the other side. Let's see here. Wait just a moment. Here you go. Take this. Resonance charm. If I'm remembering right, this is what we used to get into Pandora.
It's some kind of charm, isn't it?
That amulet will help you amplify your wavelength, for lack of a better term. If you're able to capture her image, then your voice should be able to reach as well. But you will first need to find her approximate location.
Wow, that sounds like a pretty amazing item.
Jeez, I don't know how this kind of stuff is supposed to work at all. Man, this is more than enough. Thanks, Gramps. We'll definitely put this to good use. Could you pass along a message to Rim if you manage to meet with her? Next time you show up, you should at least bring souvenirs. Sure, I'll keep it in mind. That amulet will help you amplify your okay, that's the same. Someone who can match that wavelength should be able to take her picture. His voice should... Wait, so in other words, do we have to go back to the photographer with it? I assume we still need to do the other part with Sadie as well, though. Yeah, nothing new here yet, so while it is, let's check out everything here while we're at it.
I've been on a baking kick. Catherine's been teaching me how to make desserts from all over the world. The recipes are all authentic too, so they're really good. I want to learn how to do them justice. At long last, I'm finally learning the skills to be the type of woman I've always wanted to be. Alright, let's do this, Haruko.
Summer vacation starts today. All is right with the world. Lots of festivals, events, and school activities happen during the summer. It's a long vacation, so might as well make the most of it.
The earthquake that hit Morimiya wasn't all that strong or harmful, but it was nerve-wracking. But thanks to us all putting our heads together, we were able to get through it. A lot of our customers still thank us for that day. It was definitely a trying time, but it made me really grateful for all the connections we have with one another. Despite everything that happened, most people only ended up with minor injuries. Honestly, it made me realize how important natural disaster preparedness really is too. That's definitely a lesson I'll take to heart. I should make sure I'm better prepared for future incidents.
Oh, wait, what are they doing here? And what the heck is that? Is that just sunglasses?
Good work, everyone. Oh, Grandfather and Kyoka, I didn't expect to see you here. Though I did hear you were in Morimiya.
Well, Kyoka's glasses broke earlier. I thought this would be the perfect time to pick up a new pair, so we stopped by.
Oh, you needn't bother yourself with that for me.
After all your hard work in the midst of this madness, you deserve a lot more, if anything. I want to express my thanks for all you've done, so please accept this.
Alright then.
Didn't think it was possible for her to get so flustered.
This is my grandfather we're talking about, so she never stood a chance.
I heard about the trial you are facing, so a ray of hope lies behind overcoming that box. Perhaps it's fate. I have faith that you'll be able to secure that hope. I wish you the best of luck. It's up to you to overcome this trial. I have faith that you'll seize the hope you need to do so. Best of luck. I still can't believe that, you know, this guy's supposed to be like the chairman or executive of a big company and he's actually a good guy. Like, sorry. That's not how anything works.
The chairman really shouldn't have. It was all quite overwhelming. Anyway, this trial doesn't seem immediately threatening, but I still recommend exercising caution. I wish you all the very best of luck. Thank you, Kyoka.
Does she say something different the next time? A little bit.
I made a small fortune in a peculiar jewel I found during the earthquake, and I can't remember where I found it. If you come across another one, bring it to me ASAP. Name a price and I'll pay it. What's gotten into me? Have I gone senile? Whatever, doesn't matter. But if you come across another one, please bring it to me.
I don't know, can I sell her crap? She doesn't pay anything good for any of this stuff. I've never actually thought about selling stuff.
Not a big department store or anything, but they actually have some nice stuff here. I think I found the perfect rings for us.
It'll cost you your entire life savings that you don't have yet.
We ordered our wedding bands from this store. We evacuated to the Nanahoshi Mall during that big earthquake. It made for one heck of a memory.
Yeah, remember when we almost died and bought our wedding rings? Oh, what do you know? It's the XRC. What's going on? I thought everything was taken care of and you disbanded.
So did we.
Well, things happened. Huh, I take it you're up to some exciting stuff again. What the hell, I'm in. If there's anything you need, let me know and I got you.
We'll be counting on you.
By the way, I heard Nemesis and Zodiac are both focusing their attention on Morimiya. With you guys active again, I'm sure they'll be getting even more involved here. Good luck, Mr. XRC President. Jeez, no pressure or anything. Well, makes no difference to me. Hey, don't worry about what others say, just be yourself. And don't sweat it. I'll be helping you as much as I can, so go do your thing. There shouldn't be anything new here at this point. And I still don't have any of the items that are needed for these things.
I'm throwing together a training camp for my airsoft team. I really wanted Togashi to coach us, so I kept begging him to. He finally gave in and agreed to teach us some stuff. Having an honest-to-God mercenary show us real techniques, this is awesome! I never thought in a million years that Togashi would help out a lowly airsoft gun team, but here we are. Hell yeah, I'm stoked!
Hey there. We have a bunch of stuff in stock, so grab what you need. Mashima wouldn't let up, so I gave in and said I'd show him just a bit of my marksmanship. Jeez, he sure went nuts in front of the store. If he kept that up and bothered customers, I'd slap the stupid out of him.
Oh, you should have done that anyway.
Oh, you should have done that about 5 chapters ago. Alright, second floor. It's almost Sadie time.
Oh man, I can't wait to see what happens in the 3rd episode. I couldn't record it thanks to that earthquake. I can't believe I missed my chance. Hopefully they'll do a rerun soon. I plan on buying the box set when it comes out, but that won't be for a while. Yeah, what's gonna happen? I gotta know!
Does this still have the same stuff here? Yeah, I guess it does. And again, these things are here during the entire game, like from the moment you get access to the Nanahoshi Mall. And then you never actually see, like, you never really see them at full size until way later. And then it happens once, and then that's it.
My grandkid's coming to visit soon. My son asked me to babysit. And let me tell you, that child really loves noisy toys. Maybe I'll dig out a xylophone for him or something.
I never really looked at, like, all the other stuff on display here. Is that just a penguin over on the left there? And then you got the robot here, too, the big, full-size one.
Jeez, I'm pooped. With that huge summer comic event coming up, my order backlog is packed. One of the costumes I made went viral on EAR, so I'm busier than ever. Well, everyone seems to like it, so that does make me feel good as the designer. I think I stretched myself way too thin accepting all those orders. Everyone seems to really like my work, though, so it's hard to turn anyone down. Hey, isn't that the manga adaptation of that one really cool anime?
And there's a special event at Anime? Tickets for an autograph session? Huh, now I have to buy it. Oh. Our other friend is over there.
Hey, Atokisaka, what are you up to this time? Last time was a disaster.
Literally a disaster.
But then everyone took the monsters down with mystical weapons of light.
Huh?
Tokisaka and his friends then marched towards Hakros Tower to face the ultimate evil. But did sadness await? And that's where my dream ended. Man, I was so close to the finale, too. It would have made such a cool anime series.
I thought her memory was erased.
Yes, it should have been anyway.
But she still remembers it as a dream.
Anyway, welcome to Anime. It's almost time for the Summer Comic Fest. You know what that means, right? It's right in the middle of summer vacation, so you can wallow in fandom heaven. Summer vacation means it's time for the big annual Dojin event. I'll be volunteering as staff this year. I can't wait. Magical Alice's voice actress is even going to be there. This is going to be an event for the ages. Heh, there's no shame in spending your summer different from normies. There are plenty of events out there for people like me, and I'm going to enjoy them to the fullest.
Wait. Was it? Okay, no, it was just reacting to the counter, I think. I thought it was letting me read these or something. And I was like, how did I never notice this? But no, it's not a thing. The server room is still locked. Like, it exists for one reason. Like, the first time you come here, and then it's just there. Maybe it's my imagination, but my shoulders feel much better. I don't think I've exercised at all recently, though. Oh well. Did anything happen to this guy during the disaster? I honestly don't remember. My company shut down for 2 days after the earthquake, so I spent some time with my family. Even my pain eased up as a reward for that good deed. Huh. Oh, in other words, it was stress-related, dipshit. Why do you still need the massage therapist, then?
I'm really glad to hear Saito's been feeling better. I hope he'll start exercising more regularly now. Exercise is only effective if you keep at it. You can't get complacent with temporary gains. I hope he makes exercise a consistent habit.
Alright, it's time for Sadie, but first it's time for you. Did you she finally went in and got her fortune told.
Finally, yes! I got a hopeful fortune about the person I love. I have a good shot as long as I put in the effort. Oh, thank goodness, I'll do my best. The fortune teller here is the real deal. Okay, I know what I need to do. I'll do my best.
Hopefully your best is good enough.
Welcome. What type of fortune are you seeking?
Before that, there's something I want to ask. Ho told her they were trying to find Ram.
Oh. That is a name not even I could have predicted to hear again. Then, it's true? I heard from a source that you were able to find her location before. Indeed, an organization has been asking me to perform regular readings about her for a while now. An organization?
Looks like it's neither Nemesis nor Zodiac, and it's definitely not the National Defense Force.
I will leave the who of the matter to your imaginations.
It's the Orden. It's the only one we didn't eliminate.
However, I have only been able to locate her once. There has never been a second time. But you have an article that has something to do with her this time, correct? Huh. That picture he gave us? I believe that may somewhat facilitate the search. I can perform a reading if you'd like, shall I?
Yeah, please do.
Well then. It is done. She is still somewhere within Morimiya.
Really? Any clue on a general area?
She is most likely within the Memorial Park. She is where the touch of nature is strongest.
That's the second time we've heard something like that. The touch of nature? So maybe that forest area? That's where the whole Black Hound thing appeared before.
Huh. I've done all I can for you regarding this matter.
Yeah, that's where... Oh man, which chapter was that? Might have been 4 or 5.
However, bear in mind that knowing her location is not sufficient. You must find a way to speak with her.
Okay, so that makes it clear that you need the other thing from Sosuke. No problem, that part's already taken care of.
We should be all set now. Let's head to Morimiya Memorial Park.
Anyway, thanks, you helped us big time.
I await your return. May your desires be fulfilled.
Okay, do we actually get to keep the image, though? We do still have the resonance charm as well. A truly magical charm received from Sosuke. And yes, we can look at the blurry spectral photo again. Have we gotten any new friend pages recently? Oh, we got Kyoka's final page. Weak point. Chairman Hokuto gave her a new pair of glasses. Despite being the penultimate secretary, she is humbled by any and all warm gestures from the chairman. What? The penultimate secretary? Does penultimate have a meaning other than second to last? Because, like... I would not interpret that. Yeah, next to last or last but one, which is not what you would want to refer to her as. That's not the word that they were going for here, because if anything, they should be saying she's second to none, not next to none. So I think they just insulted her. I'm sure they were going for a different word there and just goofed. Oh, we actually got a front page, like, right when we went in here, too. And we don't have anything new for Rem yet. Actually, we have all of her things already, which is interesting, because I would have thought they might save one for this quest. Alright, yeah, we got one for Sadie. I missed one of hers, too! Ow. Like, I've gone to her for, like, literally every fortune I possibly could. Where would we have gotten another Sadie friend note? She managed to predict Rem's whereabouts in the past and was able to do it again when Ko asked. I don't know, some of these friend pages... Okay, I think we're done with them all, though. Now... Right, we gotta go to the park for that, so let's just continue down the list. We gotta go to the park for Rem and go to the tower for the other quest about the soba shop worker's son.
Are you hungry, Master? You should visit
Ange? Is that really supposed to be like no L at the end there?
Ange made cafe if you haven't eaten lunch yet. We await your return with bated breath, Master.
Well, at least they spelled that correctly. They don't actually have, like, a sign for that anywhere. What? Akihiro is here. Oh, hey, Shio. Everyone else, too. Been a bit, yeah.
Goto and Inui, too.
Talk about a dynamic duo. This guy pretty much dragged me in here just to celebrate my parole. I wasn't asking for a round of drinks or anything, but here we are. So they finally let you out of juvie, huh? How's life as a free man? I'm getting by. Kind of annoyed by people calling out to me on the street wherever I go, though. That's what happens when you do something like you did during the earthquake. The fearsome blaze are looking pretty cute these days.
Your redemption may come a lot sooner than you thought if you keep that up.
Get real. The shit we did's not gonna just go away in a snap like this. But whatever. The goal now is starting fresh and repping what Blaze is really all about. I'm gonna make Blaze hella stronger than it ever was when you and Kazuma were running the show, Shio. Go for it. I want to see Blaze at its best. We're gonna remake Blaze into the group it was always supposed to be. But first, we're gonna go greet the assholes who were causing trouble while we were gone. No need to worry about me making the same stupid mistakes again. Is he talking about chaos again, then? Huh. Different messages. How many different messages do we get here? Aren't you a little too busy to be spending your time worrying about me? And you guys, make sure you get done whatever it is that needs doing. What about the trial you're up against? I don't think you're gonna need our help when you get you've got Takahata and the Major on your side. You got that right. We'll take care of it on our own. No need to worry about us. Huh, I ain't worried. It just kinda sucks that you won't owe me one for this. For real, wishing you luck. I'll be keeping an eye on you from here either way. Doesn't seem like we need to do much talking about this trial you've got coming up. For real, wishing you luck. Oh, Go and your friends from school. Saike too, I see. I take it you're all going somewhere together. Well, I'd say it's more like searching for something rather than going somewhere. I was wondering if it'd be okay to have a party here with my friends. Would you let me rent the place out? It is a service we offer, but for you, I'll do it on the house. What day were you thinking of scheduling it? Good question. Let me talk to the others and I'll get back to you on that. What kind of... well, alright. You can just let me know once you've figured it all out. Wait, they want to have a party here, not in the coffee shop? I mean, they're all underage. Why are you renting out a bar? Maybe the day to hold it is once they've all turned drinking age. Holidays and whatnot aren't very important to investors, but I still like a good summer vacation. I plan on using my shareholder benefits to take full advantage of the time off. Alright, the restroom still has ambiance. We're done here. Let's talk to this guy first. Kasumi's been doing a lot to help out with her family's business lately. It's giving her something of a more mature appeal, according to customers. I think she should carry that attitude into her hostess work, but that's not my decision to make. I should pay her a visit at the inn next time I'm out there. Yeah, there will probably be friend notes out in the hot springs. They're hinting pretty heavily at that being a thing. Oh, it seems you're facing quite a powerful foe. Reminds me of when Sosuke was still young. If you need any of my merchandise, I'll be willing to cut you a deal. Don't mind if I do. By the way, is this the geezer who gave out the This is the geezer who gave out those sacred boken, right? That's right. We should stock up on any items we might have missed now while we have the chance. Does that mean he has new stuff? Wow, you can actually buy a plushie here? Okay. Nope, nothing here is new. Yo, kiddies, thanks for helping out during the earthquake. The big boss man's out in the town right now. Give him a shout if you see him, he'll be glad to see you. Everyone's finally chilling out after all that chaos from the earthquake. It's all about keeping the peace, you know? Tch, we don't have any reason to be at the Takahane Group's headquarters. They may have helped us during this decisive battle, but that doesn't make us friends. We should leave before we catch their attention. Agreed. I already tried going in here. Oh, they let me go back here again. Okay. It's really weird that they suddenly let you come in here all the time. Oh, hey, Shio. Good to see you. Oh yeah, what's it been, a couple of weeks since I saw you? Anyway, what are you even doing in here in the middle of the day like this? We're just waiting for Akihiro to finish taking care of business. We were thinking of taking him to get some good old grub since he's been busy for a while now. Huh, yeah, I'm sure Aki would be down for that. Come by Shopping Street to the soba place sometime. I'll treat you all to some katsudon. Thanks, bro. We'll definitely take you up on that. Akihiro should be over at N with Goto right now. In case you somehow came here first. They're doing some kind of summer festival or something at Memorial Park. Maybe we should go check it out later. We're waiting for Akihiro to finish up with some business he was taking care of. The way he looked, he seemed pretty satisfied with things. imagine if you go this way, it just, yeah, dumps you back at the map. Don't mind me, I just hit the right trigger.
Smells his father has a bit of a childish streak in him, doesn't he? I actually find it to be kind of charming.
Yeah, I still don't care about any. By the way, you need to buy all of these for one of the friend notes. And I was just like, hell no, not bothering. I decided to take 3 days of PTO while Tsubasa's on summer vacation. We're getting some shopping done right now, but the day's not over till we get our rematch. A rematch, huh? That sure is competitive. It's not like he stands a chance against me anyway. Bring it on! Hell yeah, finally summer vacation time. I wonder what I should do with it this year. My first summer in high school. Duh, I just gotta get more manly. I can dye my hair to start the next semester with a bang. Wait, that's just getting ready for next semester then. Jeez, kids still got a long way to go. Oh right, I promised my grandma I'd go out to the countryside to visit her. Maybe I should dye my hair back to black so she doesn't worry. And then he'll dye his hair too many times and it'll just fall out. My university summer break starts next week, but I just found out I have to repeat a year. How do you end up having to repeat an entire year at university? That's certainly not usually how it works here. That means every day for the rest of the year will be like a Sunday for me. Ha ha ha. What the hell am I even doing? Yeah, what the hell are you even doing? Alright, so I'm curious. I thought for sure it would be too late to do any more of this. But yep, there's one more. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Alright, that's not who I was expecting. Although the person I was expecting might actually be one of the earlier ones. Might even be this one. That kind of looks like June to me. That's Toa. That's who that is. Toa's gonna kick everybody's ass. But yeah, I managed to accidentally string together 2 wins against Azusa, so I was like, alright, I'll keep going until I lose, and then I lost in the next one, and I was like, alright, I'm done. Because you have to win twice in a row in order to level up. And I don't feel like you have, I mean, it's a card game. It's going to be RNG to a certain extent anyway. And if there's any, if there's any distinct strategy to that game, I have not figured it out. After the last earthquake, I realized people really project a lot. Gotta admit, I was doing this a bunch myself when it came to city life versus countryside life. Which is pretty stupid of me, considering how many people in Tokyo are originally from small towns. That's why I'm gonna start embracing my hometown roots and stop trying to be something I'm not. Thanks to that, I managed to claim 2nd place this month. Obviously, my goal is to make 1st place. It's gonna be a long road, but I know I can do it. So I guess he's no longer, pretending to not have a country accent. Don't count me out just because I'm from the sticks. I'm gonna take that top spot for sure. And he just got an update. Also, I have no recollection of how I voiced him before, so I think I was always confused about how to speak his lines, especially given the whole, okay, is he pretending not to be a country bumpkin or not? Who's number 2? After all the headache and drama, he gave up and stopped hiding his country roots, which oddly enough propelled him up to the number 2 spot of the club. Well, I guess it just goes to show. Who was it that said just be yourself? I think it might have been the guy at Jojima Musen. There were a lot more students hanging around Horaisho now that it's summer vacation. Since there aren't any big horse races to bet on for a bit, I may as well focus on my work as a truancy officer. Takahata, those underclassmen, and the teacher with them all seem to be on their best behavior. Huh. I'm not sure what a group like that could possibly be up to, but I don't think I'll need to intervene for the time being. Okay. We've been everywhere here. So next is the park where a lot of stuff should be happening. Damn.
さて、どこにある?
Huh. Our first echo. I was wondering whether to expect that earlier. Our first echo of the epilogue.
We live pretty close to here. It's so lively every year, so we make it a point to swing by.
Oh yeah, the summer festival is today. Huh. I wonder what kind of events they have planned this year. I'm really looking forward to it. You know what I'm looking forward to? Restarting the game because the sound just crapped out. Alright. Did we talk to you already? Yes. Oimiya Kinen Park. Is Kinen Memorial then? It looks like that is one. Yeah, that's the kanji for it too.
どうすっかな?
Like if I'm reading this right, for example, Kinenbi is Memorial Day, where B is like the, I forget the proper word for like, cause like there's on and kun readings for kanji, right? So like B is like the suffix for it.
Summer vacation starts today. Now the real fun begins. All right, let's go check out the stalls.
Does that mean you're stalling? No, that means you're stopping stalling. But you're starting stalling. I take it it's at the end of the pier. That is exactly where the gate is.
Shoot, they don't have any more boats to rent out. No, but I want to go on the boat.
Damn it, hold on a sec. Hey there, boat rentals have a 20-minute wait right now. Sorry about that. But still, why are there so many couples today? It's making me so damn jealous. Which boat do you think is gonna come back first? Oh, that one? Or maybe that one.
Chill out. Seriously, you sound like a little kid.
Yeah, it's like, who cares which one comes back first? Alright, let's hold off on the gate point. Damn, I've never seen it so busy here. Also, that's Nobuo, isn't it?
Hello there, I made this accessory myself. Would you like one?
You got stuffed things. You got a whole extra stage here? Damn.
Oh man, I'm so stoked to see Galaxy Light.
Oh, this is for Galaxy. Okay. Yep, all of them say Morimiya Kinen Park. Oh, is this a quest? Oh, I can't believe this is happening. What am I going to do now? Huh? He looks familiar. Yeah, he looks like literally every other middle-aged schmuck in the entire game. Oh, it's you. You're the one who wore the Mario costume, right? Wait, he's that guy. Okay. I remember you now. Nice to see you again. Are you about to stick me with another job that I don't actually want? What's up? Looks like something's wrong. Well, it's something that would be hard to tell the public. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Go enjoy the summer festival. For now, though, I should try getting a hold of them again. Sounds like an issue related to the summer festival. Press for details. You mind telling us about it? It's the city's biggest event. It can't just leave you in the lurch.
Yes, maybe we can help somehow. At the very least, can you give us a general idea of what's going on?
You guys. Alright, here's what I can tell you. You've heard about the special performance we had planned for this year's festival, right?
Oh yeah, there were advertisements everywhere about it for a while. Everyone in the AR was talking about how Galaxy is going to perform here. Galaxy, I think I've heard the name before. It's an all-guy idol group that's big not only here in Japan, but also the whole world. They're actually our seniors at our agency. We really look up to them. Even compared to Speaker, they're on a whole other level. They treat all the newer groups really well, too. They even asked us to open for them today. Oh, wow. So the rumor about Speaker performing today was true after all. Actually, the issue we're having has to do with Galaxy. They won't be able to make it for today's concert. What? Seriously? What happened? They've been overseas performing since the beginning of the week. They were supposed to catch a flight back to Japan this morning and then come straight here. But apparently the weather turned ugly where they were, and their flight was delayed. That isn't even all of it. Galaxy's backing band is stuck there too. This isn't good. Having such a tight schedule down to the minute can be tricky. These things happen sometimes. The way things stand now, we have no choice but to cancel the performance outright. It was going to be the crowning event of the festival this year, but I don't know what else we can do. I was hoping this would cheer folks up after that earthquake we had a little while ago, too. Mister... Well, I guess this is a job for Speaker. Huh? If our seniors need help, it's up to us juniors to support them and perform in their place. So we humbly ask to take their spot.
Hold up. You sure you can make a decision like that by yourself? Yes, she's Rion. She does this sort of thing all the time.
Well, we were going to be doing a couple songs as the opening act anyway. I'm sure our manager can find a backing band for us, and I know the others will be super down to do it. Actually, someone's practicing in the area right now. I'll give them a call. They do seem like they'd jump at the chance to perform.
That's for sure. Do you mind leaving the rest to us? I don't know what to say. Thank you guys so much. You're total lifesavers. Leave the stage preparation to me. I'm counting on you guys.
Everyone's on board. We all want to meet up at the theater on Acros Tower before we go on, though.
Gotcha. Let's head on over. Stepping in for the Idol Masters. Are they allowed to say Idol Masters? I guess as long as it doesn't have an @ sign in it. You can now access Acros Theater from the elevator at Acros Tower. Geez, finally. I was wondering why that wasn't always an option. Okay, we've got... Geez, how many side quests do we have going on right now? We've got... We did one and we've got 3 others. Why does that one have a red line on it? Oh, because this one's a required. Okay. Wow, she actually looks like she has, like, fancy clothing on that I've never seen in the game before. And she doesn't have a name, though. I wondered if maybe she was actually, like, a notable character, given that she seems to have, like, notable clothing. Above and beyond, yeah, you don't say, oh, hello. Woo, Hegaru was her name. Why did I just, like, blurt that out?
Whoa, things are really hopping. The Journalism Club is going to make the Summer Festival the big news. After all, rumor has it that the one and only Galaxy is participating. We'll have news so hot off the presses that my sisters Morimiya today won't know what hits them.
Hits them or hit them? That should be past tense. Well, I guess I could see it either way. But the phrase is, won't know what hit them. Past tense. I'm not bothering to, like, vocalize every single thing here. Because, I mean, it's a whole bunch of concert goers. Alright, I talked to you already.
The festival's booklet says there's going to be a concert. It doesn't look like anything's happening, though. I wonder if something's wrong.
Hey, when's it going to start? Sitting around so boring. That's why I'm standing.
I can't see anything. There are too many grown-ups. I wonder what's going on.
Alright, I talked to all of them.
I'm supposed to meet my big brother here. He's always late. He's so careless.
That wouldn't happen to be related to the other thing we're here for, is it?
Hey, Mr. Kato, I just heard the news. Congratulations on being recognized by the city for your efforts in organizing all the evacuations. No, it was nothing, really. I was completely focused at the time. Honestly, I hardly remember what I did. I don't remember a lot about what happened during the earthquake. I was caught up in the moment. I'm just glad no one got seriously hurt. That's good enough for me.
Yeah, the reason you don't remember a lot is because everybody got brainwashed. The most I was able to do was keep my wife and daughter safe. The only thing I can remember was me and my family cowering in fear. Seriously, I'm impressed. I just started working here part-time. Getting a job later on will be kind of difficult if my resume is empty, you know? The place I skate at all the time is right here too, so I'll probably stick with this gig for a while. Oh yeah, that's convenient for him, isn't it? Job hunting sounded like a huge pain in the ass, but the whole earthquake thing kind of motivated me. I also made a promise to my grandma, so I'll give it a shot. There are a lot of people here.
John's injury has gotten much better, so I've decided to take him out for a walk for the first time in a while. It's really bustling around here lately. Maybe I'll come back and look around later. There are lots of shops around here. Hopefully I can find a fun toy for John.
John's just like, I just want your tea. Or coffee, whatever that was. We live in those apartments right over there. The weather's so nice today, I'm taking advantage of it by eating out.
It's a festival. It'd be a waste if we didn't make the best of it. Things were really hectic during the earthquake. Let's take this time to relax and unwind. This park sure has a lot of stores. Maybe we can make coming here a family affair.
Morimaru did a PR event for the festival at the station, so I thought I'd come. It's my first time coming here, but it seems like a pretty laid-back affair.
I asked my mom and dad to buy me something. We're at a festival, so I'm sure it'll be okay. It's a special occasion after all.
Hey there, welcome to Morimiya Memorial Park Summer Festival. As you can see, we have events and activities for everyone of all ages. If something catches your eye, try it out. Have fun. It is going to be pretty busy, so I hired a new guy to work part-time. He's really energetic. We'll see how things go.
Hey there, welcome to the Summer Festival. Festivals are always so fun. I'm really excited. Have as much fun as possible, okay? Nothing beats running a food stall at a festival. Enjoy yourself to the fullest.
It looks like everyone's having a good time playing in the water. Maybe I should have invited some friends to come with me today. Playing in the water is not really how I would put it. They're on boats, but okay.
Now whenever I come here, I can't help but remember that time the lake suddenly froze. It's kind of a cool memory now.
For me, all my memories with you are the best. In fact, we can just skip the festival and go somewhere else. It doesn't matter where we are. Oh, here they go again. The park is really lively today, isn't it? Make sure you guys have fun too.
Morimiya Memorial Park seems like a nice place to relax. I was surprised to see a festival going on. I'm already here, so I may as well enjoy it.
Oh, she's also got a camera, huh? Alright, I doubt there's anything going on here. Now, I'm pretty sure this is not where they want us to be. They want us to be over on the other side of this. No, it's here. Based on Sadie's fortune, Rem should be up ahead.
You have everything we need to meet with her, too. We should meet up with that photographer before we head over, though.
Good idea. Should I call him now? Okay, but we call him from here. Returning the photo, they headed to the forest. Yeah, we need him to actually be the one to try to do it, right? Because there was something about the fact that he was able to take the photo at all. Sadie said it was somewhere around here. You're gonna need this, Sakaki. Go handed Sakaki the amulet. So I just hold on to this and call out to her? I don't know. No harm in trying, I guess.
3 pillars of the underground have been pursuing her for years. I wonder if the child of the other world will actually show herself today.
Not even the NDS brightest were able to track her down. Nothing wrong with giving it a shot, at least. Pretty much just gotta pray to God and see. I'll let you pick what God. Yes, right. Let's start. Can you hear me? Your name is Rem, right? If you can hear me, please respond. Rem's amulet.
呼んだかい？
You rang?
本当ならあれで出番は終わりだったけど、別の絵にしがあったみたいだね。
Ugh. Rem. So they went through voicing her for this, but they didn't bother voicing anybody else.
Did we seriously just summon her?
Guess this shit really was worth the trouble. Ew, thought you might have left already. Why are you here of all
何？
places?
ちょっとした寄り道さ。ここはこの町の本来の姿が残る数少ない場所みたいだから、別れの挨拶くらいはしておこうと思ってね。
Your farewells? But you can't say farewell yet. We need to finish the chapter.
Farewells? To the city?
I know this is a nature preserve, and that's about it. I'm as confused as
ところ
ever.
で、僕を呼んだのはそちらの人かい？人から呼ばれることなんてあまりないんだけど、何か用かな？
Ah, yes, I was the one that called you. My name is Sakaki, and I'm a professional photographer. I've been wanting to say thank you for a long time.
俺？
Yeah, she just asked me. When I started out, I wasn't sure I could actually make it. It sucks to admit, but it's really hard to actually make a living as a freelance photographer. I thought about giving up many, many times. But then one day I took your picture. That photo gave me the courage to keep going. I've been able to travel to so many places, shooting and seeing so many new things and people because of you. So again, thank you, I mean it. Sakaki.
なんだ、誰かと思えばあの時のお兄さんだったのか。
Huh? She called him Nissan, I think, as in, like, older brother?
Wait a moment, you know him?
僕の姿を捉えられる人間はそういないからね。ましてや記録されるなんてそうそうなかったから覚えている。
Yeah, that feels like that shouldn't even depend on the person. It either works or it doesn't, and I would assume taking a picture of her is practically impossible.
どうやらあの時よりさらに腕を上げたみたいだね。自分自身で選んだ道、これからも精進するといい。お兄さんたちも今度こそさよならだ。試練を乗り越えられること、僕も願ってるよ。
We will, don't you worry. We have no intention of letting a chance like this go to waste.
That's right.
We're gonna show you what we're really made of.
それじゃあまたどこかの地で会えるといいね。
I can't imagine this is the last time we see her. I would have figured she would have been, like, you know, involved in the actual, like, trial beyond the gate, just like she was involved with the one in the hot springs in the intermission chapter. He's gone.
Man, is this really goodbye? Felt more like a see you later. Maybe she just wanted a quick encore.
Damn it, a picture! Oh, man, I can't believe I forgot to snap a shot of her. But seriously, it's like a dream come true. Except it wasn't just a dream, she was real. And that's enough for me. I can't put into words how much I appreciate what you did for me.
It wasn't a big deal. It really was thanks to the bond you shared with her.
Thank you. I can't say it enough. Now I gotta step up my photography game big time. I have to do her proud after she gave me her blessing. I'll all be rooting for you too. In case you still needed more virtue.
反応ありか。
何をするんだっけ？
Also, apologies if you heard beeping in the background. That's my neighbor coming back, returning with their vehicle. Yes, the one that sometimes starts up at 5 in the morning. It hasn't been doing that this week, though. Desperately seeking Rem. He managed to snag a picture of Rem when he first took up photography. It was that very picture that set him on the path he now walks. So yeah, the obtuse hinting at looking for quote-unquote her for multiple chapters really was referring to Rem. Huh. It felt like I was dreaming or something. I'm so glad I was able to give her a proper thank you. Seriously, I couldn't be any happier right now. Thank you, everyone, from the bottom of my heart. I chose photography for a reason. I need to keep at it so I can take even better pictures. That girl gave my path her blessing, so I need to keep going and make her proud. Alright, well that's cool. Wait, when did they get here? Were you here this entire time? That's right, I didn't talk to Nobuo either. This stall is new. I totally skipped past this before.
Hey everyone. So, you guys came to the summer festival too? Oh, good job with all the film stuff from before, guys.
Yeah, same to you.
We really need to do a shoot together again soon. Looks like Rian and the rest of the gang are here now too.
Alright, since we're all here, how about we hang and have some fun?
Sorry, Ibuki, but we don't have the time right now.
Sorry, but there's something we gotta take care of right now. Maybe after we're done? What? Again? Alright, fine, no worries.
Yeah, we'll just hang out right here. Good luck, you guys. Miss Toa contacted me a while ago and filled me in. Only you, the XRC, can take on this trial. I'm sorry I can't be of any help, but I'm wishing you guys the best of luck as your friend. And hers.
Yeah, thanks.
I'll wait here with Ryota. Best of luck. May God lay his blessing on all of you.
I mean, of course he has to say that because he's with the Orden, which is the religious group. Man, cheer up a little. You've got the whole club with you. Now go wrap up whatever you're doing, because we're partying it up over summer vacation. Rion and Hiragi are invited. You can come too, Mr. Goro. Well, aren't you willing to go?
Okay, don't start without us. If I can make it, I'll be there.
Yep. I figured there would be more food carts out. Since the first term ended today, my plan's to go all out and eat all over the place. I've got to keep a close eye out so I can try everything I can. You're kidding me. Oh, that's a different message. Since the first term's over, my plan's to eat out every day during summer vacation. Oh, I should try Okutama's famous yuzu miso dish, too. Alright, well, we're restarting the game again, because it can't keep its audio working for more than 2 minutes. Alright, and what is this stall that I've never seen before? Hello there, welcome to the Morimiya Summer Festival. That earthquake made a mess of things, but I'm happy to see the festival going on as planned. I hope you guys enjoy yourselves. We're having a sale today. Don't be shy, buy as much as you'd like. Okay, except I don't get a shop menu, so I guess I won't buy anything. What are they selling? There's steam coming off the food in the back there. I don't know, I'm sure it's all great. I wish I could have some. Before I forget, skate park. Actually, can I just... Yeah, I can jump to that. Is there anybody around here that I didn't talk to yet? Up to you. Yeah, we got to do the gate too, but let's do the skate park first. Oh, So in Yukino's tips, it said expert, right? But it is advanced. That is how they phrase them here. It's been a while since I did any of these, so I'm probably gonna be super stale at this. And it is kind of funny how, like, these are sorted by difficulty and then course, but then these are just both courses, advanced difficulty. Alright, let's see how many tries this takes me. Well, I already missed one there. How did I not get that? Oh boy. I don't know if the rocks actually slow you down or not. Gotta get two at once there? Jeez. So I was thinking at first that I had to jump over the rocks, but you don't. So I missed by one on both things, and I also feel like I got cheated by at least one on each, so we should be able to do this. Yeah, like I just got cheated there. It skipped over that one. Why does it not give me that one? Okay. I didn't think I was gonna land. Why? Two of those I pressed the fucking button. What the fuck do you want out of me? It's like the game is just not giving me credit for shit that I am very obviously actually doing. Yeah, like that too. Oh, missed that one. Why? Surprised I got that one. Is that enough? That should be enough, yeah. So, I don't know whether it's that, like, I don't know if I was technically, like, pushing the... Because I don't know whether it's that you have to release the button when you're in the circle or push it when you're in the circle. And I might have been, like, releasing it in the circle, but pushing it too soon the other times. But the problem is the circles are so small sometimes in that course that it's like, all of a sudden they're requiring precision, but they didn't program the game precisely enough. That's not advanced, that's impossible. That's like, the course is more advanced in its demanding of your execution than it is in how the execution was literally fucking implemented by the programmers. At last, a glorious skater who can overcome the toughest course here. Haha. I knew you had it in you, Tokisaka. This prize is yours, you earned it. They just give you a joy of flight. That's one of the top tier ones that we saw in, like, the surprise new inventory in the shop at the end of the last labyrinth. Huh. Well, you've cleared all the courses we have. All the regulars have been talking about you, wanting to know who you are. Really? That's kind of embarrassing. I might just be the manager here, but I have to admit I'm impressed too. If you want to try improving your scores or completion times, swing by whenever you want. Huh, definitely. I don't know if there's any reason to try getting perfect, but I don't think I care. Because that will just be an exercise in frustration on that last course, because the game just basically can take away any of those jumps whenever it feels like it. Wait, did I talk to you? Yeah, okay. She was one of the first ones I talked to. Alright, time to do this thing.
Gate 権限。よし、見つけたか。
Alright, Shadow Fire Steel. Hey, that's exactly what I'm equipped with right now. That works. Castle of the Holy Grail. They've already got one. Are they gonna launch a cow at us? Oh, I should have checked their equipment. He's got that, she's got that. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Oh no, and it's immediately traps. Apparently I got hit by that. Oh, great. Now we can't fucking attack. Jeez, that barely did anything. Man, I am not dodging at the right time, ever. So we're already failing this on damage, that's for damn sure. Oh, I probably should have left that for the return trip. What the fuck? How about letting me attack? Tried to use the projectile to get to it sooner, and utterly failed. We're gonna lose the combo. Oh, maybe not. I'm gonna be one short. Unless there's another enemy down there. There's boxes. Oh, there was another enemy. There we go. Alright, combo done. This is a very grid-based dungeon here. What on earth are these doing? Also, the sound is totally out of sync with their actual movement. They're at like all sorts of weird freaking angles. Alright, I guess I passed them. But it's like, you can't just, like... You can't just make the sound effect with zero correlation to how they're actually moving. But that's exactly what they're doing, so the sound really isn't helping. It's like, okay, yes, there are traps nearby. Huh. More golden stones, huh? Okay, we'll see how many of those we can stockpile by the end of this. As to whether I go for armor or shoes. Just use one of those. Well, I found the end of the dungeon, but I'm kind of wondering if I missed some stuff. Yeah, I did miss some stuff, so we're going back. It's all the way at the end of the other hallway. Alright, now everything should be explored. Well, actually, no. Chaos Mirage. Oh shit, that's the good one, isn't it? Oh, I'm not gonna actually replace that. Yeah, that's the good one. I don't really want to replace what I have on right now, I don't think, but... But yeah, that's important. Alright, now I think we're ready to go. Okay, so case in point, the sound doesn't stop here, but they do actually pause. Okay, I would not recommend going down that particular hallway. Like, go down any of the other ones. If I didn't already fail on damage, I'm failing on damage now, but it doesn't matter anyway, because I already maxed out courage. Oh, we got one of the slot machines here? I was late. I didn't fail on damage. You know, part of the problem is, the damage is shown as a percent, but you have no idea what 100% actually is. So I thought I took a buttload of damage in that, but apparently it wasn't too much. What? Oh, that just frickin' gives us a key. Okay. Just like free dungeons give you affinity shards in previous chapters. Okay. This is... Yes, there's no doubt. Huh. I wonder if we can find more keys in other labyrinths then. If that's the case, then time to start tearing them apart. That almost makes it sound like you should try revisiting old ones, but that's definitely not what they mean. So that's this one. What I actually want to do is see what these guys drop. So this guy drops Viridian Oil, which is probably useful. I might have gotten one of those at the end of the dungeon, too. I really wish I wouldn't have flubbed the slot machine as badly as I did, because that might actually be useful for stuff. Alright, so we're done with that. Yeah, I guess if we're gonna keep doing this in order, Akros Tower would be next.
That earthquake really spooked me. I was so freaked out that I was shaking while hiding in the evacuation area. I think I'm being just a tad overdramatic about it all, though.
So we need to be here for two things, I think, now, right? Because one of them is the Speaker thing. But weren't we supposed to be here for something else, too? It's been 2 weeks since everything happened. I'm just glad things are peaceful again. Maybe me and the wifey will go chill out in the Sky Lounge today.
My hubby got injured trying to protect me from debris during the earthquake. Thank goodness he wasn't too badly hurt, but I was really worried about him. Honestly, though, he's always been the type to show off in situations like that.
Is anybody wandering around?
It took me 3 days to try all the bentos at the National Hometown Bento Festival. Huh, gotta say, they were all pretty dang good. Actually, as a music student, I'd say it was like a concerto without the soloist, missing a star ingredient, some oomph. But when it came to volume, they sure didn't hold back. A fortissimo, especially since I gained like 3 kilograms.
Why are you telling me this?
Yikes, now that I said that out loud, that's quite a bit. Well, time to go on a diet for a bit. I heard there's going to be a music event at Memorial Park today. I was thinking of checking it out, especially since I'm studying music and all. But I know I'd end up trying out all the food stalls there when I shouldn't. If anything, I should really go on a diet.
Alright, where'd the other dude that came down the escalator just go? There you are. Oh right, the summer festival started today, yeah? Morimaru was talking about it earlier. Maybe I'll take a look with my girlfriend later. Speaking of Morimaru... Gotta say, just seeing Morimaru's face alone is enough to relax. How is he always this happy and carefree? He's paid for it, that's how. Ever since the earthquake happened, Morimaru has been going around trying to comfort people. Thankfully, there haven't been any deaths, but the tremor has left everyone scared and nervous. He was saying, "This is my chance to become super popular." It sure made people laugh and lifted their spirits. A spirited mascot through and through. Morimaru's stamina is on a whole other level. He's constantly working as if he's been possessed by a demon. He was just at the opening ceremony for the summer festival. I really have to give him credit for having seemingly endless amounts of energy.
Since the earthquake happened, I haven't seen Morimaru in a while. I'm glad he wasn't hurt or anything.
Morimaru's the same as always. He's promoting events like a seasoned pro. Might you all be aware of the National Hometown Bento Festival taking place at Akros Tower today? Indeed, we are also holding a poll for those delectable bentos. I encourage you all to vote cleanly and honestly for the Morimiya Bento.
Isn't that a little biased? I am pretty hungry, so I'll go check it out.
I'll have you all know that I, the mighty Morimaru, am in fact a special judge for the festival. I'll do everything in my power to usher the Morimiya Bento toward victory, forsooth! I sincerely hope you all will try at least one of the bentos at the National Hometown Bento Festival. And what better way to enjoy your hometown's lunch than outdoors at Memorial Park's Summer Festival? It does sound like he's trying to rig it, though. Wait, that was different text, wasn't it? I heard Morimiya had a big earthquake recently. I live in Kokobunji, but I didn't feel anything. Such a weird earthquake. Well, all the stores seem to be open for business, so it couldn't have been too bad. All's well that ends well, I guess.
Did you hear? There's an exclusive bento they've been keeping under wraps at the Bento Festival. Behold, it's a Morimaru character bento. This bento was a product from the sponsorship side of things, so they only gave it out to those involved. I begged them until they finally gave me one to get me to go away. Oh, having Morimaru inside this little bento box, it's lovely.
She's never gonna eat it, is she? Congrats.
The Morimaru bento was so good. I know Morimaru was promoting the Morimiya bento, but nothing beats the Morimaru version. Time to work hard and put on the pressure so they do an official release.
So that's this, which we already have. Alright, where's the elevator guy? Oh, we have to talk to the receptionist, too.
Hello, thank you so much for coming. Speak is going on a national tour this summer, so they won't be doing any local concerts for a while. It's a little sad to imagine them being gone, but I'm sure they'll come back better than ever. Huh, I guess I have something to look forward to when they get back.
Akros Tower fortunately wasn't really affected by the recent earthquake. The building was made to be earthquake resistant, actually. But I have some vague memory of evacuating everyone to Nanahoshi Mall. I remember feeling so desperate about it too, but I can't recall why. Yeah, maybe because this entire tower became, like, some, like, hell abomination? Maybe I just lost my cool. That's a little embarrassing. Well, I'm just glad no one was hurt. We should definitely continue with our regular evacuation drills moving forward. Okay, yeah, so they actually give you the choices right here. And they give you the choices there as well. Interestingly, they don't have an exclamation mark in the theater, but they do have one here. Alright, why is literally everybody piled over there? Also, that's Aoi.
Oh, hi guys.
Hey, Aoi. Isn't the museum open right now? Oh, I didn't check the museum.
It is, but I'm on break. Today was your school's closing ceremony, right? Are you all going to get together to hang out? Oh, actually you, is it okay if I stop by your apartment tonight?
Look, Aoi, right now we really don't have time for...
Please, come on, didn't you promise to have dinner at our parents' place for the first time in a while, too? I have some new recipes in my repertoire that I want you to try. Come on, it's okay, right?
Fine. Just call me before coming, okay?
Thank you. I'd say this is the usual, but doesn't it seem like Shimamiya has mellowed out a bit?
Yeah, I mean, if he's going to his parents' place, that means he'll probably be seen as dad, too.
I wonder when he started...
Hey, would you please stop smirking at me like that?
Actually, I'm in the middle of planning an event for the museum anyway, so I'm a little busy right now. But once everything's ready, I would love if you all came to see it. Of course, that goes for Yukibu, too.
Yeah, I'll be there. The recent earthquake didn't damage Akros Tower at all. They had some inspectors in to check on a few things, but it sounds like everything's okay. The way they construct new towers these days is incredible. Akros Cafe has been back to business as usual for the past few days. The fact that we're even able to open again so fast is amazing. Buildings these days are incredible. Alright, let's talk to the pile of people over here, I guess. Wow, my jaw's on the floor looking at this view, seriously. I didn't think being 300 meters up would be all that, but I sure was wrong. Actually seeing it is nuts. It was foggy last time, so my wife and I came back to finally get that nice view we wanted. I assume that's a Chapter 5 reference? Huh, the tour guide's explanations are on point as always. She does a phenomenal job. I heard there was an earthquake in the area, but I'm glad to see nothing got particularly damaged.
Oh my, what a beautiful view. I'm so glad it's sunny today. What perfect timing. We were really hoping for a view like this, and we sure got it. From here you can see the view from 300 meters above ground level. Oh, it looks like they're holding some kind of event at the Memorial Park. I wonder what they're up to. Let's take a peek through the binoculars and get a closer look. Oh, that's right. Chihiro told me this morning about how her and a few friends were going to a festival. Maybe it's the summer festival they've been advertising so much. Huh, maybe if I try hard enough I'll be able to find her through the binoculars. The city looks like a kid's playset. It's kind of romantic seeing the cities from so high up. Wow, it's so cool, Daddy. Hehe, it's such a nice view. Look that way, dear. Isn't that Kokonoi Shrine? I remember you talking about playing there a lot when you were little. Oh, yeah, I can't believe you can see it from here. Oh, doesn't look like that area's changed a bit.
Oh, this is the guy we're looking for. Hey, sorry to bug you. I know this is out of the blue and all, but are you the son of the guy who runs the soba place on Shopping Street?
Yeah, I am, but
Who are you guys, and how do you know about that? Someone asked us to find you.
your mother Monomi was worried about you since you haven't been by to visit yet.
I see.
Are you keeping an eye on the time, dear? If we're going to see your parents, we should start heading over there before it gets dark.
I don't remember ever saying I'll go see them. Huh?
Oh dear.
The only reason I came to Morimiya today was to show my family the city I grew up in. That's it. After we're done here, we're heading right home.
What's going on?
Sounds like he already made up his mind about leaving.
Jeez, were we too late? His mom's gonna be so heartbroken, I feel terrible. Sounds like there are deeper issues at play.
I mean, I heard about he and his dad having major issues, but still. Yeah, so that's what I thought I remembered hearing at the beginning of the game. And then I mistook it as he was talking about Shio. But no, I think he was actually talking about his actual son. And then the game basically gaslit me into thinking he was talking about Shio. That's all the more reason why they should be getting together. His parents are worried sick. Their son pretty much up and disappeared from their lives. The hell can we do about it now, though? Well, we can start by not throwing in the towel yet. Just take a step back, chill, and then try to win him over. You've got your back, Shio. Tokisaka. Alright. Let's give it another shot. So are we just supposed to talk to him again? I tried to talk to the kid specifically, but it's still talking to the parent. You got a minute? Oh, you guys again. If you're trying to convince me to see my parents, you're just wasting your time. I said it before and I'll say it again. I'm not going to see them.
He seems incredibly stubborn about this. I'm not sure what the best way to approach it is.
Like father, like son, I guess. It's clear as day. But let's try this. Thoughts on the city after so long, or are you sure? Yeah, let's try getting around to it the long way. Oh, where'd that come from? Oh yeah, I have to admit I was surprised at how much it's changed. Especially with Akro's Tower here now. But it does still feel like home. Even with all the changes, I just can't shake the nostalgia. Oh, is that the arch from the shopping street? Man, it hasn't changed one bit. At least it isn't the city that's the problem to him.
Yeah, that's definitely good to know. He always gets this way when talking about Morimiya. From nostalgic to angry in an instant. That's why I suggested we come here at least once. Oh, so that's why you're here now. Heck yeah! You go, girl. Getting things done. It's much better than just sitting around talking.
Just so you know, you haven't swayed me one bit. I never even insinuated that I'd go see my parents, much less my dad.
Yes, of course, dear.
She's totally scheming. Sounds like he really hates his old man. No kidding. Not sure how we're gonna get him to reconcile. You try work. I don't know which of these to pick. I feel like I should pick you left because of your dad, because this feels like pressuring him. You left because of your dad? This lake only scratches the surface for the loathing I feel for that man, but that wasn't exactly why I left. Huh? Then why did you? Look, do you know just how he trained me to make soba? Yeah, I've heard bits and pieces. You wouldn't believe what kind of life I put up with under him. To him, the only path available to the son of a soba meister was to follow in his father's footsteps, shop and all. He'd harp on that daily while pushing me to practice making soba from the minute I woke up to the one I slept. If I tried to fight back, he'd just call me spineless and weak. Then in high school, he refused to let me join any clubs. All I did was make soba. It was ridiculous. Jeez, ridiculous is right. Well, your dad is pretty old school.
It sounds like a serious difference in values between generations.
I mean, it's not like I don't feel guilty for up and leaving. I am their only son, after all. But based on what I've heard from my mom, this shop's doing just fine without me. So everything's fine. There's no reason for me to see them at this point.
He keeps saying that, but it's obvious that he's still been worried about how things are back at home.
Probably regretting a few things. For one, regardless of their differences, it sounds like he feels bad for how suddenly he left.
Yeah, I'm sure he's been holding on to that feeling for the past 10 years now.
Listen, I agree that Pops isn't exactly the easiest person to get along with. But he wouldn't push you that hard without a reason. You know that much, yeah? Well, that's why. Is now the time to turn on talking things through? Or, I mean, I think these are both saying the same thing. I feel like I still want to avoid pressuring him, so I think this is the wording to go with. You gotta let go of everything that happened in the past. I mean, Pops and his wife have been worrying about you for 10 years now. Do it for their sakes, if anything. I can't do that. Putting my mom aside for a moment, I seriously doubt my dad even gives a damn about me. Huh, what do you know anyway? I know enough. Only been a year and a half now, but I've been watching your folks. You... No way, you're... So that's how it is, huh? Here? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to believe them. I think they're right. Maybe what you want to say will finally get through to your parents now. And so what if you start yelling at each other? It wouldn't be the first time, right? You too, huh? Maybe I am being a coward about it. Honestly, even imagining what my dad might say to me has made me nervous to ever do this. But if I ever face him, then it'll just be me running away. Oh, I misread that. If I never face him. If I never face him, then it'll just be me running away because I'm scared. Maybe. Thanks, I've made my decision. No matter what ends up happening, it's time to let it all out. I mustn't run away. Alright, let's head straight to my parents' house then. Sounds good. I'll tag along too. Are you going somewhere? Yay, more places to see. Yeah, you might want to leave your kid outside just in case it does turn into a shouting match. Everyone made their way to Shopping Street and visited the soba shop. I wonder if I got the questions right or not, because that last one still sounded like it could have been wrong. But I feel like it would have been wronger if I tried to force the issue harder. Sage's mother, Monami, was overcome with tears seeing her son for the first time in a decade. However... Go on, say that again! This soba's really yummy. That's right. How much longer were you gonna avoid coming home to see your parents? You're just as much of a coward now as you always were, Seiji. Shut up, I just didn't want to see your face. Huh, look at that receding hairline of yours. You're just an old man now. You're laughing now, but give it another 10 years and you'll look just like this old man. Get real, I take good care of my hair. I don't think that's the issue. There's no way I'm gonna end up like you. What was that? You forget where your genes come from, boy? I'm starting to wonder if this was a good idea. Sorry, I tried. Don't you worry about that. I'm elated to be able to see my son again. Besides, plenty has changed over the last decade. Take a look for yourself. You haven't changed at all. Here, dear, you should drink some water. Tsutomu, you've gotten broth all over your face, haven't you? Huh? Oh my, what a mess. Where did I put my handkerchief? I think you'd be better off with a towel. Hold on, I'll grab one for you. Right. Hey, Seiji. I'm glad to see you found such a good wife. Make sure you keep living a good life. Oh. I can tell by looking at your family what kind of life you've been living. You've managed to forge a good life all on your own. I doubt I could have taught you any better. Heh, that kid reminds me a lot of you when you were that age. Make sure to keep raising him right. Dad. Well, what about you? How have things been going at the restaurant? Nothing for you to worry about. I've got a good kid helping out around here. And training him was 100 times easier than training a stubborn brat like you were. Was 100 times easier than training a stubborn brat like you was, because the verb goes with training, not with you. I see. Huh. That's good to hear then. Yeah, same goes for you. I'm happy for Pops. Huh. It seems like they've managed to patch up that long-standing rift between them. Yeah, it's pretty relieving to see. I agree. I have you all to thank for this. Shio, all of you, I really couldn't possibly thank you enough for all you've done. Please accept our thanks as well. Uh-huh, Daddy looks like he feels a lot better now. Thanks for helping Daddy.
Oh my, honestly, this boy...
It's all good, you're welcome.
Oh, I know, let me give you one of my treasures. I found it on the way to Morimiya.
Of course he did. Jesus Christ.
Wait, is this... Yes, there's no mistaking it.
Thanks for letting us have this.
Uh-huh, see you all soon. Yeah, see you soon.
Well, I think it's about time for us to get going.
Of course, thank you again for all of your help. Please come by whenever you'd like.
So does it leave us there? We didn't get a wisdom upgrade. That suggests that I took the wrong choices. Let me check. Let me see if the guide will tell me if I screwed up on that. I did. I got it wrong. I should have forced the issue in the final prompt and said you need to talk to your folks. I doubt it's gonna change much, but we'll do it again anyway, just to see how big of a difference it makes. I mean, the wisdom also doesn't matter at this point. You gotta talk things through. Because of your differences that you gotta get together and talk things through. Both your mom and dad regret the way things went down, you know. So I'm positive they'll understand where you're coming from. What you did back then and why. There's no way everything will just get tied up in a neat little bow. Seriously, who the hell are you anyway? You talk like you know everything about us. I'm just a guy. A guy who's been lucky enough to be considered family by those two despite being just some part-timer.
No way, you're...
So that's how it is, huh? So that's where it ties back together again? And the rest of the dialogue was the same. Let's see if this dialogue isn't... I wonder if the shouting match will be any different. All about the hairline. Yeah, the rest of this dialogue was exactly the same. Wait. Huh? Wait a second, did I get the first prompt wrong too? I'm gonna save just in case it doesn't matter. Maybe there is no wisdom upgrade, but like, normally if you get everything right, there's a wisdom upgrade too, to tell you that you got everything right. No, yeah, that's the choice that it was supposed to be. If you selected the correct options, your virtue will increase greatly. So it doesn't increase wisdom then. I've never seen virtue increase greatly though, unless I just like glossed over it because like... I think I chose the wrong thing there. But I'm just fast forwarding to reload it anyway. I'm just gonna reload from here. We did get a front page update though, so let me look at that. Wait, voicemail because I reloaded?
鍵集めは順調に進んでる？門の方に変わりはないから心配せずに焦らず探してね。こうくんたちなら必ずできるから。どうか最後まで頑張って。
Jeez, Tella, aren't you bored? She's just sitting there staring at the gate. I guess we did kind of tell her to do that, or she said she would do that. Front pages. Wait, when did Yuki get an update? Time with family. He's been periodically visiting home to spend time with his family. Despite still repeatedly butting heads with his dad, it seems they've reconciled at long last. I guess we got that when we talked to Aoi earlier. We don't have anything new for Shio. Shio's already done. But there was probably a page for his parents or something. Yep. Reunited at long last. He reunited and made peace with his son Seiji, who stormed out of the house 10 years ago. Seeing his grandchildren helped seal the deal. Grandchildren? You mean grandchild? There was only one child there. Not even a bite of soba in 10 years. Good grief. Just seeing my idiot son's face again is enough for me, though. Not like I can judge when he's got a family of his own now, anyway. Soba's so yummy. See you later. Thanks for making Daddy feel better.
Hey, thank you for today. I'm glad I was finally able to meet my in-laws.
Huh. Why do I get the feeling I knew things would turn out this way?
Oh, I'm not sure I'd say that. But from what I heard, my husband used to be pretty close with his father. I had a feeling they'd be able to work things out if they just talked. What a great wife, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
I think my husband finally managed to pull the metaphorical thorn from his side. Thank you so much for everything you've done today.
Damn it, Dad. He's still nitpicking for some reason, though I really never expected that he'd approve of how I've been living my life. I don't think he's mad about how I left home. Maybe I should have done this sooner. Ahem. I just want to thank you again. I really appreciate everything you've done. I haven't completely forgiven my dad, but I think I'll start visiting my parents more often. Besides, I think both Nazuma and Tsutomu... I cannot pronounce their names for the life of me. Both Nazuna and Tsutomu like it here. Alright, yeah, I talked to them before. Do you say anything new now?
I have a lot of memories of the way they would bicker. Please allow me to thank you again.
I assume that hasn't changed the shop at all. Alright, so we're done here. What did we have to go to Station Square for? Acros Tower we have to go to for the theater. What are we going here for? I honestly forget. The bus stop? Wait, what? Is that because of the, yeah. It's listing that as a major thing, actually. Alright, yeah, let's finish everything else first. But I don't think it listed that as a major thing until I actually examined it. Unless... Hang on. Did it have an exclamation point for and I couldn't find it? Was that actually the issue? So maybe that was the thing and I just totally didn't notice it last time? Alright, let's do the theater first. You don't have to stand in front of the buttons, you have to stand in front of the door.
Everyone from Speak is waiting up in Acros Theater. Should we head there now?
Sure, why not? We gotta get these quests on the road. Gotta get the show on the road, literally. They then went up to Acros Theater. There they met up with the waiting members of Spica.
Hehe, Rion filled us in. And here we thought you just decided to skip rehearsals, but nope, you just got us a gig. Well, to be honest, I missed rehearsals for something entirely different. But it sounds like fun, right? We'll be performing on the outdoor main event stage. Oh, now that we're more than just guest performers, it's even more worthwhile. We'll have nothing to worry about with Speaker performing.
Huh, we're counting on you guys.
Something wrong?
I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but we ran into a slight problem on our way here. It sounds like Speaker's backing band can't make it. Why is everybody not able to make it, dude?
What? What happened? Apparently they all came down with a bad cold.
I have to keep reminding myself this game took place in 2015. Because, like, it's the summer. I don't believe you.
Seriously, don't they know that taking care of themselves is part of being a professional? Well, considering how sudden this all was, there isn't much we can do. But if things stay like this, our entire performance might have to be cancelled.
This is a problem.
People on MIAR have been really excited about the show, too. With Galaxy not being able to make it, this is only going to make everyone's disappointment even worse. Yeah, before you guys got here, we were brainstorming about what to do. If only we could somehow get another backing band together.
Another backing band?
Okisaka, do you have something in mind?
Yeah, just kind of blue skying. Blue skying? Excuse me? Is that really a thing? I thought green fielding might be a thing, but blue skying, though. I guess blue sky research was a phrase, wasn't it? Because blue sky did not exist when this game came out. What if we ask some of the musicians around Morimiya City for help? Okay, so we're asking the busker, obviously. But who else?
Morimiya City?
Well, I remember the guy at the tofu shop used to be in a band. Wait, what? And there's that one busker I see around a lot, and the girl who goes to the music academy. Oh, her. Yeah, the one who never shuts up about it that I just talked to 5 minutes ago and promptly forgot about again. I thought maybe asking them to be the backing band could let your show highlight the Morimiya of the festival.
Ah.
I've seen bands team up like that at rock concerts here and there.
Huh. I see what you're saying. That does sound interesting, huh?
Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, you know, can you learn Spica's entire repertoire in like 3 hours? No pressure?
And we'll call it Spica and the Morimiya Revolutionaries. Morimiya Revolutionaries? I mean, considering how you just made it up on the spot, it's actually not a bad name. Alright then, time to scour the city.
Again. Yeah, there isn't much time, but we need to find people quick.
We'll start getting ready ourselves then.
And you can leave the instruments to me. I'll arrange for them right away.
We're counting on you, Rion. Got it? Spica's out to a concert. It'll be good practice for our summer tour. Yup, just leave it to me.
Ko and the others saw Spica off as they went to make their own preparations for the concert. From there, they got moving to uphold their end of the deal. Alright, let's get going. Let's start with Taka on Shopping Street, and then go look for that busker guy and the Music Academy student.
There isn't much time left until the show starts. We'll need to do this as fast as possible. Let's go.
Wait, there's Reminder, this is the only time we've been able to freely roam the theater during, like, a free time, and surprised there's a free dungeon here. Or labyrinth. You know, I got to see Spica myself just a while ago. I just happened to be here on an inspection day. Talk about lucky. I should have asked for their autographs when I had the chance. I think there was, like, one other time where we were able to run around the theater. And it was when we were here with Rion, but it was during, like, a main story event. Okay, that's the way out. I guess... Oh, no, that one's actually barred. We can't get up on the stage. Can we actually go down the aisles? No, not really. Oh, we can go down here, though. So is it in the top left? Mm-hmm. Is this going to, feature some of the traps and stuff that were in the Rion chapter labyrinth? Of course, we've got wind enemies. But I can literally just... Nope, that's not what I want to do. We can literally just repurpose my current party for this. Unfortunately, yeah. I have to strictly downgrade Sora's stats because I didn't bother with the high-tier wind core because that would require playing the card game for 5 hours and banging my head against a wall the entire time. Palace of Light. Oops, hey, Mike. Yep, I remember this music for sure. Yep, these are familiar. Oh, that didn't hit him. Wait, there's 3? Jeez. That missed, didn't it? Because it never stopped moving. Yeah, I remember those walls too. Oh geez, that lowered 2 of them. Okay, so wait, but there's also stuff right here. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of combo. Arc bolt. I'm definitely gonna run out of combo right here though, because I have nothing to go back with. So goodbye 85 combo. Have to do that all over again. Alright, what have we got here? Yeah, and then we've got these things. Oh, she's paralyzed. Cool, thanks. Okay. I disagree, but okay. We should have left those there. I tried. Jeez, there's so many places to go here. Okay, this should get us the rest of the combo. Unless I accidentally kill them way too fast. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. if I keep going this way, this is just a chest. Another they're giving us golden stones in each of these new dungeons. Problem is, I'm probably gonna run out right before 100 combo again. Yeah, there's no way I can keep the combo here. And all that was here was chests anyway. So this dungeon kind of sucks for combo. Okay, you kind of can't see that coming. So that's everything that was down here. Yeah, so I guess there's one main path, but then there's side paths for treasure everywhere. Thank you. Oh, that's actually her. Wait, if I can draw this out, maybe it'll heal itself again. Or maybe it won't. I'm trying to get it to heal. It's not gonna happen. Oh well. If it could have done that like 2 more times, I could have gotten the full combo, the 100, but it ain't gonna happen. So we might not S-rank this one, but again, I shouldn't really be that bothered. There we go. It's actually still enough without the combo. Okay. And I was also only 12. If I hadn't elongated that fight, I probably would have also passed the time estimate. I never expect to pass the time estimate, so that wasn't really on my mind. Alright, we managed to track down another one.
A few more otherworld readings were detected in the area.
Let's go take care of them then. We're up to 4. Alright, so where to now? They don't have an exclamation mark here, but weren't we supposed to talk to the tofu guy? Yeah, we were. No, not the cat. Yeah, we're talking to the tofu guy's manager, his agent. That's the cat. Hey, Ko, you need something from me? Yeah, I just wanted to ask you something. You used to be in a band, didn't you? I'm surprised you even remember that. I only mentioned it in passing, didn't I? It was with a couple of friends back in university. I was the bass player. We were pretty popular in our friend group. Sounds like exactly what we're looking for. Yeah, we've got a little favor to ask of you, Taka. Yeah, would you like to play backup for Spica? No pressure. And you have to learn all their shit in 2 hours. Ko told them about the summer festival needing some musicians for Spica's backing band. You want me to be in Spica's backing band? You've got to be pulling my chain here. Nope, no chain pulling here. We seriously need all the help we can get, so what do you say? Well, sure, what the hell, I'm in. That's the least I could do for an old friend. I'm probably pretty rusty, but I'll do the best I can. Thanks, Taka.
We'll give you all the details later. Thank you so much.
You're just gonna have to sight read it. Wait, why did we just get the Morimiya newsflash now? That seems awfully arbitrary. That's over here. Summer Festival news. Extra, extra! Morimiya Academy Newsflash. We may have just wrapped up the closing ceremony, but the news never rests. Morimiya City's annual summer festival was supposed to feature the world-famous idol group Galaxy, but they tragically had to cancel their appearance. Unfortunately, they hit some bad weather on their way back from their Asian tour, and all flights were cancelled. But don't let that put a damper on your summer days. Our very own Speaker has answered the call and will be performing instead. Some of our very own talented Morimiya locals will be playing alongside them too. The show must and will go on. How did she find this out already? It's like we literally just talked to one of the locals. We didn't actually have any yes, responses from any of them yet. Like, this is bordering on fake news, Hekiru. This is the perfect event to kick off the summer, so please stop by and show your support. Yeah, I talked to them all already. Do you say anything new now that I got you involved? It's been ages since I picked up my bass, but since you're the only one asking, I have no reason to refuse. Now I just gotta work on getting my finger speed back. Yeah, good luck doing that in a couple of hours. Was the busker in the station square again, too? Yeah, he is. He's right there. I can see the icon already. Woo! People in Morimiya, thanks for everything! Oh, that street musician I see around here and there. He'd definitely be a good pick. Sorry to interrupt. Mind if I ask you something? What's up? If you want an autograph, do you mind waiting until I wrap this one up? Crow told him about the summer festival needing some musicians for Spica's backing band. Playing at the summer festival with Spica? Huh, sounds like fun. Encroaching on other people's territory is not my thing, so I was playing out here instead. But if it's to help out, it's game on. Count me in. Ha, thanks. You sure you'd be good, though? It's an outdoor concert, so you'll probably have to use an electric guitar. Don't underestimate the illustrious Osamu. Electric guitar, model guitar, whatever. I got it in the bag. As a wise man once said, a good guitarist doesn't blame his guitar. Oh, pretty sure that isn't how it goes. Don't sweat the details, kiddo. Just let me know when the time, and I'll zoom on over. When it's time and zoom on over? You're the one who needs to zoom on over, though. My last performance in Morimiya. Time to go out with a bang. I'll be counting on you. Guitar, bass, just need someone who plays keyboard and we'll have ourselves a band. What about drums? Hello? Wasn't there a Music Academy student floating around here somewhere? So they're giving us a reminder for the third one, but they didn't give us a reminder for this guy, even though, like they didn't give us a reminder from the first one to the second one. I remember talking to her when we were investigating the fog incident. Oh yeah, the girl in the glasses. Let's see if we can track her down. Yeah, she's at the tower. That's usually where she is. We've only seen her not at the tower a couple of times. The National Hometown Bento Festival was loads of fun. I felt like all those different styles worked together harmoniously on my taste buds. I wonder if they'll be okay with me writing a paper on the festivals from my Music Academy's summer essay. And she's the music student. Sorry, mind if I ask you something? Ko told her about the summer festival needing some musicians for Spica's backing band. Me? On stage at the summer festival with the Spica? I play the piano, so something like a keyboard wouldn't be a problem or anything. But I'm just a music student, a total amateur. Are you really okay with that? No worries, what matters most is that you put your heart into it. You're studying music proper right now, so I bet there's a thing or two we could learn from you, too. Oh, one other thing, about what you mentioned just a moment ago. Wouldn't this be the perfect topic for your paper? Oh, hey, yeah, you've got a good point there. Guess I've got no choice but to seize the opportunity then. Count me in. Thanks. Nice save, Mr. Goro. Just leave it to me. We'll call you to the park when we're ready for you. Got it. Guitar, bass, keyboard, think that covers everything we need. Yeah, I think that's enough for a band. Okay, good luck having a band with no drummer. Let's all meet up over in Memorial Park. Oh, did we just update her page? We sure did. Practices keyboard. She played keyboard on stage alongside Spica as part of the hastily formed Morimiya Revolutionaries backing band. See, I feel like keyboard, I mean, maybe this is just because I have more knowledge about keyboard than guitar. Not that I've never played guitar, I have. I feel like learning a jazz scale on guitar and adapting it regardless of what key you're playing in is a lot easier than, like, improvising on keyboard, because, like, you have to be really well practiced on all of the scales, because they do not all play the same, as opposed to guitar where you move your finger up one fret and you're done. And keyboard, actually chromatic transitions from one half step up tend to be the hardest. It's like if you were playing in C and now you're playing in C sharp, yeah, lol rip. So like I feel like asking for keyboard improv is like the hardest thing to ask for. I have only ever played drums in a completely amateur capacity. I could do it, but my form is terrible. As I have been told by somebody who has years of experience in playing drums, my form is just completely wrong, because I'm way too stiff when I play them. But I can play, I mean, to some extent, I can play them. Like, back when I was in high school, my friend got a drum set and invited me over, and I just started, like, playing, like, the Quake 2 soundtrack's drum parts from memory, because, like, that was the thing that stuck out to me about the Quake 2 soundtrack, was the drum parts. Okay, so I guess we go back to the park now? But drumming definitely takes, like, hand-eye coordination. Hey guys, I've been waiting for you. Speaker's manager called me earlier, so it's going to be Speaker with a backing band of Morimiya locals. This is going to be awesome. Haha, right? Looks like all the speakers are already here. Right after we decided on the details, I asked everyone to meet here. Oh, thank you. I mean it. Thank you so much. Speaker's providing all the instruments, right? Yep, I talked to our manager earlier, and he said our agency's getting everything together now. Oh, I'm so fired up. It's time for Speaker and the Morimiya Revolutionaries to hit the stage. Seriously went through with that name. It is pretty straightforward, but that's not a bad thing. Considering how long it takes to set up and rehearse, the sooner we meet up, the better. Hang on a sec. The stage is all good to go. We're ready when you are. Do you want some time to warm up? Sure. Yeah, we're good. We'll reach out to everyone now. Yep, I'll let the rest of the Speaker know. I'll leave the cheering and support up to you guys. Okay, best of luck. Man, this is a really last minute... Oh, sorry. This is really last minute. Break a leg out there. Are we gonna get, like, a cutscene for this? Is it gonna be a new song, or is it gonna be one we've already heard? Afterwards, Speaker and the local band met up at Morimiya Memorial Park. Once there, they all retreated deep into the grove so no one could see them practice. As if. While Speaker and the band rehearsed, Ko and the others did last-minute prep for the show, and seemingly in the blink of an eye, it was showtime. It's a lot more crowded now. But I mean, if you're getting I would expect everyone in the entire city to be here, honestly, if you're getting a free Speaker concert. Also, that seems like a really small stage for them all to be on. Damn, are they all wireless or what? Yeah, no drummer. Good luck.
森宮サマーフェスティバル2015。みんな楽しんでますか？これから始まる記念ライブ。今年は一味違うわよ。早速メンバーを紹介するわ。キーボード、うららさん。ベース、高弘お兄さん。 そしてギターは
Oh, he's saying it himself and he doesn't have a voice line? I don't think this character ever had voice lines. Is the transcendental concert musician Osamu. This is gonna be my last time performing in Morimiya, so I'm pulling out all the stops.
Supika with Morimiya Revolutions.
But he got to introduce himself.
Supika with Morimiya Revolutions.
It sounded like they just said with Morimiya, with the Morimiya Revolutions in the Japanese line.
今年だけの超レア限定バンド、ただいま参上よ。
Oh my god, Speaka's seriously here, just like everyone on the AR was saying! Woohoo! I've been waiting for this my whole life! Hey, calm down a little. No, I was kind of worried that after they said Galaxy wasn't able to perform, but this is great. This is a pretty interesting group they put together. This would make a great scoop. What do you mean? You already wrote about it. What the hell are you talking about? Come on, Morimiya Revolutionaries, show us what you got. Let's go, Speaka. Do your best.
Galaxy の先輩たちに負けないように頑張ります。応援よろしくね。それじゃあ1曲目いくわよ。まずは皆さんもおなじみ私たち5人の定番曲です。
In other words, it's the same song we've heard before.
恋のシューティングスター。
You're not going to show the whole thing, are they? And with that, Speaka's anniversary concert began without a hitch. Wait, what do you mean it's not an anniversary. Well, it's not their anniversary concert. They already did that. Both the performers and the audience were filled with energy and excitement. But yeah, no, that's a weird line. Because their anniversary concert was in Chapter 6. Thank you everyone. I love you, Morimiya. Time sure flew, huh? The next song will be our last. Hope you've all been enjoying yourself. Speaka, it's all you.
任せて。やっぱり最後は
Is the other one we've
こ
heard
の
before.
曲でしょ。ウィッシュウィング。
Yeah, so I'm guessing the keyboard came pre-programmed with all the beats. Hey, what's he doing there? Shouldn't you be in jail or something?
これも君たちの思いのなせる技というわけか。きら星に祝福されし娘たち。夏のツアーとやらの健闘。せいぜい祈らせてもらうよ。
Oh, my work is done here. You didn't do anything.
A person in the back.
Itsuki?
Never mind, it's nothing.
Final song was the cherry on top of a successful show. And with that, the special summer festival performance came to an end. Yeah, so hang on a sec. Like, shouldn't they say, like, Speaka's summer festival concert or something instead of anniversary concert? That seems like a big brain fart there. Everyone, thank you so much. The event's success was all thanks to you. I mean, for a second I thought I was done for, but seriously, I can't thank you enough. Alright, cool. We'll take your entire salary then. Huh. We didn't really do anything. It was all thanks to Speaka and the others, honestly.
Everyone, thanks so much for your support.
It was a pretty great experience for me, too.
Definitely. I think I can get a really good paper out of all this.
Totally. This was the best possible way to see some Morimiya off before I moved on.
You guys weren't half bad, you know. Yeah, I'd love to do this again next year, too. I guess. But next time I'd like to have more time to prepare.
Yeah, no shit. I mean, the band members should be the ones saying that.
Well, at least we have some good news for everyone in Galaxy.
Well, aren't you all lively?
But really, we had lots of fun, too.
The whole thing's blowing up on EAR, too. Everyone's talking about it.
Well, that goes to show how incredible the performance was.
I'm just glad I was able to help out. Whatever the case, everyone did a great job. I hope you guys all kick back and enjoy the rest of the summer festival.
Yes, we definitely will.
Alright, let's go take a look around. Stepping in for the Idol Masters, right. Right, because it was almost a reference. Whose friend page got updated? Right, hers is already done. Oh, Osamu's, naturally. Rocking with Spica. He was just about to leave Morimiya to continue his tour of Japan when he got a chance to perform with Spica. His guitar skills are second to none. And Mikuriya gets one. It's still... he's still not done. We've got another one with him. He finally caved and went to see Spica perform, just as Rion asked him to. Like many others before him, the power of idols compelled him. Yeah, that's true. She did badger him about that, didn't she? Takahiro has one. Right, okay, makes sense. Got a fleeing. He played bass in a regionally popular band when he was in college. His friends were very supportive. I'm having trouble making sense of got a fleeing. Should that be more than a fleeing? I still don't know what flee is even supposed to mean, though. I mean, the closest thing I can think of is, like, flea market, but that seems like a bit of a stretch. Alright, talk to everybody.
Well, the show was decent enough, considering how last minute it was. I'm glad I was able to try out a move I've been practicing for the tour. Huh, I should be more confident.
You're kidding me, right? The sound is gonna cut out again? That's 3 times in one stream. Okay, as we were saying, so I just talked to her.
Standing in for Galaxy is a pretty tall order. I'm really glad we were able to pull it off so well. It'd be nice if we could do something like this again, right, Rion? Definitely. At least I'll have some good news to tell everybody in Galaxy. I hope we can do something again like this sometime. That was a really fun show. Everyone played so well. Even I felt like I was performing better than usual. Summer's just getting started, and as a member of Spica, I need to keep stepping up my game. My only big regret was that I didn't get the chance to properly prepare. If only I had more time to get ready. You know what? Never mind. I'm just whining now. I just really want my performances to be as close to perfect as possible. Especially for the summer tour.
She always goes so hard on herself.
Well, I guess it worked nicely as a warm-up for our summer tour. I mean, it was an experience we wouldn't have been able to have just a supporting act. I suppose I owed that to you. Thanks.
She got an update. She still had like 3 other... Yeah, we missed one of hers too. Go fucking figure. I don't know where it was. After stoicism, after putting on an exciting performance with her fellow members during the summer festival, she was determined to make their summer tour even better. I don't know if I skipped a Rion event. It's possible I did, and that's where it would have come from.
The show was a huge success thanks to you guys. We've been working on it for a long time, so having it go on was really fulfilling. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the summer festival. I was seriously worried there for a second, but it all worked out thanks to you.
Oh, we gotta talk to them, too.
The guy from the tofu store said he had to go home to take care of some things. You know, this was a good experience for my studies at the Music Academy. I even got a topic for my paper out of it, so everything turned out great in the end. If it weren't for the show, I would have had to write about the National Bento Festivals. Yeah, I dodged a bullet there. I would have gotten chewed out for that.
Why? Because it wasn't music related?
Street performances are cool and all, but I'm all about kicking it on stage. I was planning on making this my farewell gig, but now I'm hungry for more. More of me, huh? That's a wicked cool town.
Oh, I didn't know he was from Boston.
I'm out, but when I'm back, I'll be bigger than the Beatles.
Okay.
You can bet on it.
Oh, they'll probably have new lines too. Was that you guys helping out with the show earlier? Jeez, you really can't help yourself, can you? Anyway, nicely done, and good luck with the trial. We tried, and thanks. Yeah, so this event didn't give us a key, because this was an optional one. Oh man, Rio, that performance was awesome! Man, and here I heard you guys were just gonna be guest performers. Talk about the surprise of a lifetime! Just another reason why I'll be a Speaker fan for life. Aw, thanks. We'll be sure to keep doing our best. And I'm beyond jealous that Taka got to perform with Speaker. I should have learned to play an instrument, damn it! Jeez.
All the girls in Speaker are so cool. I hope they'll keep doing their best. It's awesome the people from More and Me were actually in the concert. They played outside too, that was so cool.
I have no clue what that was, but man, it was awesome. It was so cool when you guys jumped in halfway. Wait, what are you talking about? Are they actually pros? Alright, I talked to him, I talked to them. I don't imagine his... Yeah, his dialogue is unrelated. What I should do, though... Wait, were they always here like this? You're late, dude. Yeah, sorry about that. So where's Speaker? They already performed. What, seriously? And they started late, too. It's all on you. You were late like always. Well, the show's over. Let's check out the stalls. You said that you'd get me something. I know, don't rush me, okay? So some of them do have new dialogue. Alright, I do want to stop by the shopping street again to see if the tofu guy says something new. No, not the tofu guy's manager. Hey, I just got back a little while ago. My grandfather's kind of pissed at me now since I skipped out on work. It means I really need to get back to it. Gotta get that tasty tofu in as many hands as possible. I mean, the same guy you were serving before is still here, so... Playing bass like that really took me back to my university days. Honestly, I kind of miss it. Thanks for giving me a chance to play again. Okay. So I think the next thing to do is probably the hot springs. How many quests have I done at this point? I've done 3 optional ones. Are there more than 3 optional ones? I kind of want to check that. No, I think that's it. Wait. Actually, hang on a second. So which one... No, those are... all of those are done. Okay. Yeah. I'm getting confused because, like, there's another exclamation mark on the map, but that's not associated with any quest. So yeah, we want to do this next, but that does seem like a good time, a good spot to, Does that not even... Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, it's the one that has the shiny on it. They both get the red exclamation mark, but this one specifically is on the map too, which, like, I never think about looking at the map, because I have mostly never had to. Okay. Yeah, so I had left us off raring to go to the hot spring, but I want to check something. Wait, had I been everywhere else? Because this no longer has an exclamation mark there. But... let me see something. Did I go everywhere in here, or did I kind of like short circuit to the theater and then forget about other stuff? I want to actually go here first and make sure we've been everywhere. I seem to remember doing this stuff on the bottom floor. I don't really remember that dialogue either. That does sound familiar. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. But have I been to the observation deck? I might have just gone to the theater and then forgot about this, so I want to check this again. Oh wait, no, that's right. We had the people up here that we helped out already. Okay. And I talked to Aoi. Did I talk to Grandma Mitsu over here?
The view today is as beautiful as always. Yusuke just started his new job. I'm going to visit him later to see how he's doing. His grandfather's in heaven, but I think I'll pay him a visit and tell him about how responsible Yusuke is being.
I totally fucking missed her before. That's what I just saw on the guide page, and I was like, I don't remember seeing her.
Yusuke has been looking much better recently. It's tough when you first start out in the world, but I know he'll persevere and be just fine.
Man, it's so honestly kind of overwhelming and exhausting that, like, I'll go and talk to what I thought was everybody in every single frickin' area, and then I miss one person and I miss a note page because of it, which is probably how I ended up skipping a couple in the past that I definitely should have had. Men at work. She was overjoyed to see her grandson finally get a job. She frequently visits her dead husband and lets him know how he's doing. I know what they mean by that, but it's a little bit ambiguous. It's like you're letting your dead husband know how your dead husband is doing. I think he knows he's dead. Unless he's a zombie, then maybe he doesn't know, actually. So, you know, better be safe than sorry, I guess. Alright, I remember... Oh, you know what that made me think of, though? Let's go to Brick Alley. I don't know if I checked whether the gallery was open right now. It might have been closed anyway. There was some sort of exhibit going on. Nothing to do here. Huh, okay. So it's not closed, but we're not allowed anyway. Okay, so we're as done as we should be right now. Other than things that I missed in previous chapters. So, okay, it is time to go to the hot spring. So, let me go back here. Because apparently we need to go down to the frickin', like, bus stop. We can't just fast travel to it from the beginning. It's, what, this side? No, it is this side. It's really hard to see the shiny thing. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Realistic bus noises. How do we have the time for this? Like, you would think this takes a while to get to. Surprised there was no traffic today. We got here in no time. Well, that answers that question.
Chalk it up to divine intervention. Customers?
Oh, that's the daughters, okay.
Oh, it's you guys. Wait, you're the daughter of the woman in the Horizon show that got sick, right? Yes, that's right. Thank you so much for helping us back then. Are they the ones who brought the medicine in the middle of the earthquake? Yep, they're super reliable. I had no clue why Mom collapsed all of a sudden back then, and I had even less of a clue what to do.
I'm trying to remember if we ever saw her in the kimono. Because, like, I know we saw her visiting before, but I don't recall if she was dressed up like this. Huh, guess normal people's memories of the other world got replaced after the fact.
It looks like that's the case.
I thought we had already established that. Seems weird for them to be talking about that now as if they're surprised.
I see. Thank you all very much. And thank you for visiting today. We'd be more than happy to repay you for helping. Are you planning on staying?
Not right now, sorry. We're actually looking for something. Ko told her about the XRC's club activities.
Would it be alright if we looked around the garden and the shrine path? We promise we won't disturb any of the guests. I don't see why not. And feel free to use any of the facilities while you're here. You can even take a dip in the hot springs if you'd like. We're actually offering free access to the hot springs for the next 3 days to help relax after the earthquake.
Whoa, real shit?
Really?
It's very generous of you.
Oh, you guys did help Mom.
Gotta thank you somehow. Yeah, but it made it sound like they're offering that to everybody, though. That seems a bit different.
Please enjoy yourselves while you're here. Take your time.
Alright, let's go have a look around.
And don't forget about the free hot spring!
Yeah, do we get free unlimited cheddar biscuits too, though? Oh, well. There's a free labyrinth in the hot spring. Holy crap. I don't think we had one of those during the intermission, right? You know, that's arguably what made it an intermission. The only labyrinth in the intermission was the surprise one when Rem showed up. But let's take a look inside and see if there's new stuff here.
Oh, hello everyone, welcome back. I'd love to invite you all to stay at our hotel again as thanks for helping me. Let me know when your schedules all line up and I'll send out formal invitations.
You sure? We don't want to take advantage of you or anything.
Oh, don't even worry your pretty little head about it. It's the least I can do after you saved my life. I'm certain my daughters told you already, but feel free to use the hot springs whenever, and come back anytime. Thank you. Elsami has started helping around more lately. It's been such a blessing to have her help. I may have been a tad too firm and strict on my daughters after their father passed. I think it's high time I show them some of my softer side, too.
I didn't notice the friend update toast there, so... new, Silver Fox Purse. So, that is an upgraded version of the Silver Fox amulet that was presumably here already. Double the HP up, double the magic attack, not quite double the chance of rare item drop. But it's gonna be a trade-off for anybody, and I don't know how much I should care about rare item drops at this point in the game. We're in the frickin' epilogue at this point. I'll buy one anyway, in case we have a use for it for some reason. It's not like I need to be stingy at this point. This is where... Didn't we have a conversation with Shiori here? Or was it Toa? Back during the free time in the intermission? But how many of these do I have? Do I even care? That was also the rare item drop one, the sweet bean cider. I didn't mean to get behind her all creepy like that, whoops.
I found out during the earthquake that Mom used to work as a hostess. She never said anything about it to either me or my sis. It was pretty darn shocking, I tell you. Guess we don't really know Mom as well as we thought we did.
Now that updated a page, okay.
She's not ashamed about being a hostess, but she's still pretty reserved about it. Said she didn't tell us because she didn't want people to look down on us if word got out. Still pretty surprised about it, but I guess it's in character for Mom.
Let's take a look at that update. So is that City Folk? Yeah, that's Suzuna, actually, the sister that we just talked to. Are you kidding? During the chaos that engulfed Morimiya, she found out that her prim and proper mother once worked as a hostess. I forget. Is there anything to do up here? Nope. I think we only ever come down from the second floor during cutscenes. I don't think we ever had free reign of the place. And I mean, there was like the cutscene in like the dining room and stuff too. Okay. I wonder. Yeah, okay, now it's actually listed here, so we can fast travel to it at this point. I should be able to walk through here also to get to the place that has the Echo Gate. What the hell? Irie and the professor are here? Okay, maybe we're gonna get a note for her now.
I managed to finish all of my school units, so I'm here on a break. I'm at an actual Japanese hot spring, complete with an outdoor bath. And this plum and kombucha is simply divine. Ah, this is the life.
Yup, that got us a friend page update.
I worked real hard helping people during the earthquake. So today I can enjoy a well-deserved break.
Yeah, I've never seen this guy not at the park. I believe I haven't seen you since the earthquake. You here doing some sort of research? Not really. What do you mean, not really? We've got the frickin' percentage meter in the top left. Yes, really, we are doing research. I see. Well, since you're already here, I suggest you pay the Kamiyama Inari Shrine a visit. The fox god Inari was the focus of worship in this area. Perhaps some of that divinity still remains. Yeah, we paid that a visit earlier.
Professor, the hot spring was just incredible. You should absolutely take a few minutes to soak in its greatness.
I'll refrain for now. First, I want to investigate an area nearby.
What's so interesting about it?
Let's just say I have a feeling I'll find something good. Just call it an old man's intuition. I wonder what the future has in store for Morimiya. I'll watch it all unfold, from a safe distance this time. That was interesting how there was like a second dialogue when I talked to him the second time between both of them. That only happens when you talk to him. This is the annex, nothing to do here. That was where Spica was staying. Oh, I am allowed to go here? Interesting. But still can't go that way. But can I actually go back to the shrine? Oh, we actually get a cutscene here.
Kamiyama Hot Springs Shrine. This is where the child of the other world led us back then. You know anything about this place, Mr. Goro?
Oh yeah, you're into local folklore and stuff. I remember you brought up most of the Kanto region was worshipping this faith or something.
Oh, really? It's the first I've heard of it.
Anything else we should know?
Not much.
I don't know that much more beyond what I've told you already. Visiting historical landmarks is a hobby of mine. I like doing some research before I go places. It's worth mentioning that I pretended to be frozen when time stopped back then so I could check on things alone. Uh-huh. Tying up another loose end, I see.
Man, you're something else. Now that I think about it, I don't remember anything about back then. You would have had to have been a wilder at the time to remember anything.
And she wasn't yet. Why don't we just offer a prayer since we're here and all?
Sure, why not? I want to. Perhaps we should pray for good fortune.
So, how do you do this again? Bow twice, clap twice, and then another bow? Huh, yeah, that's right. A Shintai lies deep within here. I shouldn't go past here. I don't know, did we technically go past there when we entered the Eclipse last time? We're not allowed to do that right now, though. There was nothing else notable about this, right? I could just fast travel back, but this path is cool, so let's go down it one more time. Alright. Let's see if we can actually find the thing. Because it hasn't even begun to increase. Oh, hi.
I'll help Mom with ordering supplies after I'm done cleaning. I didn't realize just how much stuff Mom was handling on her own. If she collapses from exhaustion, it'll only cause trouble for all of us. She needs to start delegating.
Says the person who wasn't coming here very often before.
She married into the family and helped with the business, but then Dad died just as things were getting busy. She was all alone for a while. I can only imagine how hard it must have been. She's gone through so much. I have to help her no matter what.
Oh. Man, Kamiyama Hot Springs is so awesome. What's this kid doing? You're gonna jump off the frickin' bridge, aren't you? The courtyard is so big!
Look at him getting all excited. I'm so glad we came here.
Oh. We got a beat. I thought I had already been here. Oh, that's where the outdoor bath is. Soaking in the hot springs will max out your drive gauge and your strike gauge. Time for some R&R. Yeah, why the hell not? Oh, wow, we get another cutscene too? It's like the intermission all over again. I can't believe the epilogue also has an intermission. Although we don't get dialogue, it looks like. We just get animations. Oh yeah, Rion wasn't here last time. Oh, well, no, she was. She just wasn't with our group, right? So we didn't have her in our cutscene. Drive gauge, EX points, and strike points have been maxed out. Okay. Is it actually tucked in the corner here? Yup. Dude, look at that. They had a conveniently gate-sized alcove here. So, time for another key, I guess. Let's see what we've got this time. Uh-oh. This is a little inconvenient. Last time we had, like, just enough elements so that 3 characters could cover it. So let's take a look at what we've actually got. That I'm not too worried about. The other ones I'm very worried about. Fortunately, this is the only one that's weak to spirit, so I'm just not going to bother with spirit. So we need steel, we need wind, we need shadow. So, change her to this. We want wind, and then we want this to be steel. Yeah, that's fine. You know, it does strike me as interesting that, like, we were around level 45-ish, I guess, at the end of the quote-unquote final chapter. That feels very low for an RPG's endgame level, because, I mean, like, even in the, like, Nepishtim engine / era of East games, you were looking at being, like, level 50, at least, if you wanted the end of the game to be reasonable. And I guess I don't remember what the more modern East games were like in that regard, but I would think, if anything, I was probably higher than that. Whoops, I don't want to cancel. Why can't I hit the system? Oh, because optional dungeons don't do that. Right, okay. Steel, Shadow, Wind. That's what we want, right? Yeah. Wow, this place looks interesting. Can I destroy those? No. Okay. Fortunately, that counts as a hit. Okay, yeah, so it's reusing the theme that we had in, like, the fire dungeon and stuff. Whoops, I thought I was outside the range. I was wrong. Alright, someone might be at 47 now. That's going somewhere. He's dead. We've got ice. I think I missed a breakable earlier. Yeah, there's only the one way to go here. Just jump over it. That works. Ow. Was not expecting the quick wind up, holy crap. Oh no, well. Rip chain. Yeah, that sucks. Did this actually put me back? Oh, I see, it put me back there, okay. Might as well get the other breakable that I thought I skipped. Did I not skip one? I really thought I did. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna get the combo on this. Not that I should even be worrying about it at this point. Yeah, I thought I had left one box unbroken, but, I can't find it now. Oh my god, don't slide right off it. This is rude. Kinda surprised that hit. I thought I was gonna whiff. I probably would have lost the combo even if I hadn't screwed up. That's not the button I wanted. Oh, we got like 60 hits back. Oh, we got 70 hits back, but I might lose it again because now we've got Indiana Jones syndrome, and there's probably not going to be anything to keep the combo. Ow. Yeah, there's nothing to keep the combo here. So, like, good freaking luck. It's literally impossible to keep combo in this dungeon, but I guess if I hadn't dropped it across the platforming bit, I would have been fine. Is there anything else? Yeah, there's two directions to go here. Oh, hi. Oh. Presumably there's nothing else there. Yeah, okay. I just went over his head. Don't double jump when you try to jump attack those guys. Oh, dude, jeez. Damn, that didn't interrupt him at all. I gotta remember you need, like, the stagger thing specifically to do that. Oh, I ran into it. That's not destructible. It looks destructible, except it's also glowing. Which means it's not destructible, apparently. This one's destructible. Because the thing is, if it's destructible, it'll keep your combo alive. Alright, that opens that one. Does it not also open the other one? Looks like the answer to that is no. I didn't want to take both of those, but oh well. Well, we got the 100 combo anyway. was awkward. Like, how were you supposed to see that coming with the camera like that? Yeah, I'm probably still gonna not get an S rank just because of the damage I'm taking. So what about the other door? Yeah, the other door is still closed. Wait. There was another thing right here. I somehow ignored another door. And the funny thing is, I was testing whether this one was destructible, and turns out there was one right next to it that was. Oh, come on. Another golden stone, damn. I think we've gotten like another 3 of those or something. Those are listed here, right? Oh, and we're getting Viridian Oil, we're getting Rage Wings, yeah, these are all things that were needed for the additional upgrades that were remaining, that I was starting to think, like, is this all, like, New Game Plus only stuff? No, it's Epilogue stuff. Because why wouldn't you still be doing upgrades during an Epilogue? It's like, Falcom apparently missed the memo on what an Epilogue is. Yeah, I've got 3 more golden stones, so I can make another armor and boots or shoes or whatever. So I can have 1 each. Like, originally you had to choose between, like, well, do you want one for men or one for women? How about both? That gave us a bunch of stuff. Alright, cool. Maybe? No. I missed a treasure, shit. I have to go back. I have to do the thing again. There is no going back. Well, shit. But we found a key. Wait, did that change color? Cool, that's another key down.
This is the 3rd key we found in the other world.
Yeah, that makes 5 in our possession now, too. 5 keys begin to resonate, emitting a dazzlingly bright light. Looks like we've got everything we need now.
Yes, we should get going. Let's head over to that white gate.
Yeah, it did change color, so 5 is the magic number. Alright, I guess I'll save, but I need to go back in and find what I missed. I mean, it might not be anything super remarkable. We got the gold stone, that's the most important thing. But I should check again anyway. And this time I'll probably just, like, not worry about enemies. Although they're good for experience and materials and stuff. Maybe I should. Wait, was there something there? Yeah. Oh, missed. Oh, there's more stuff over here. I think I missed that last time. Gotta check behind everything. What? Nope, missed something again. There you go, another level up. Barely kept the combo alive. It is possible. Alright, well that went very fast. On the one hand, Asuka's assist is very useful because it will tend to freeze enemies in place, regardless of what element she's using. But Sora seems to do a ton of damage in hits. So yeah, the intent is fully that you can technically get 100 combo by that point of the level. Wait, which way should I have gone first? Probably this way. Yep. I forgot they do a second attack. Oh. Did I just miss that? Is that the one that I missed? It's like right there. How the hell did I miss that? But that just gave me a bunch of yen. I tried to jump. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, don't forget, there's a thing over here too. That time I had no problem one-shotting. What? Wow. That was like instantaneous. Either that or he already wound up and I didn't notice. Yeah, the problem is there is a certain amount of follow-through that you cannot break out of. Although actually, yeah, even then there's a little bit. But if you try, so if you dodge, you can dodge out sooner than you can jump out. I've been trying to jump out because I know you can jump over that attack, but that's not a good idea if you want to do it sooner. I might have S-ranked it this time. Alright, let's take a look at the map before I continue. Is there anything that I didn't do? How many chests do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm thinking it was the fourth one over there that I missed, like a complete goofball. Way too late. Yeah, that's how I got all of it. Okay. And got the time estimate as well. Okay. And yeah, now we've done everything. Let's save. And I'm gonna take one more look. Oh yeah, did we actually look at the friend page updates? I looked at one of them. Did I look at Irie's? No, she's done now. Japanophilia. She managed to pass all of her classes and enjoy a nice relaxing break in the hot springs alongside a refreshing plum tea. Ah, Japan. I already looked at Suzuna's before, right? That was the Are You Kidding? Yeah, okay. So, I think I'm done with things. Oh, you know what? I should save the hot spring again, though, because why not? I can get the D gauge back. Let's do that again. And while we're doing that, I will read up on if I'm missing anything else. Hey, Bobo? The time can affect the rank, yes. So you don't have to be absolutely perfect to get S rank, but you have to have enough gold things in the display at the end. So you actually don't even need to get full combo. Like, if you stay under a certain threshold of damage, which is either 200% or 250%, or maybe it varies, because I'm not even sure. If you get all the treasures, if you break enough objects, if you kill all of the enemies, like, that can be enough, even if you don't get 100 combo to get the gold line there. I almost never got the time, I almost never got under par time on a first playthrough of one of the labyrinths, so, like, I would very rarely get that one. So it's slightly forgiving, but there's always the pressure of trying to get 100 combos somewhere within the labyrinth. That was always the thing that bothered me the most. Alright, now let's save. And let me finish looking here to see if there was anything else. Right, so we did that. There's, of course, the Horaicho arcade card game that I don't care about, and actually, it's telling me what element you get. It's an element I can buy anyway. So, like, I don't care. And then I think I already checked that I did all of the quests. There were 4 total. Oh, what I need to remember to do, though, is turn in the golden stones, get more armor. But yeah, I think I'm done. Other than that. So let's go back to Kugaraya. Because I can, so what did I get the first time? I got the Tsukiyomi armor, and then didn't I get the, this wasn't related to that, right? Wasn't this, that was probably what I actually got from, Gramps. But where was the other thing? Unless that really is what that is. Let me actually look at the menu here. And now it's... Oh, you know what I should also do? Is... It's not here, it's the grid. I should be able to get... maybe not. I'm gonna need more of the stuff, is the problem. So I'm gonna have to, like, prioritize this. For characters I really care about. Alright. That uses Rage Wing. That's boost combo, which I don't care as much about. I guess Rage Wing is for boost combo, though, mostly. Well, no, this is for Brave Soul. Okay, yeah, him I don't care about. I can afford to do that. Although, whoa, look at how many Shadow Stones that uses. Shit. That's a lot. And depending on the character, it uses different elements. This I have plenty of, so I can do that for him. I'm not worried about that. I should do the auto recover for her. And then what's left in terms of things I can do? I can do that for her. I use her a lot. I can technically do that for him too. I still have enough steel stones for that. Yeah, see, now I don't have an... I need one more shadow stone. I should be able to trade up for that somewhere. I forget which place I have to do that. It honestly might be easier to do that, like, within a frickin' labyrinth. That might be the pawn shop. I literally need one. Whoops. Wait. What was it that I needed? I have a ton of these. Is it the next level up from these? I'm confused now. Also, he's been saying a different thing when we get out of his menu now. Like, he sounds less disappointed. Now he's actually friendly. What exactly did I need in here? Shadow Stone. Wasn't that what I was looking at? But it says I have 19. It seemed like it was saying I had a lot more than that, so what am I misreading? I also need more wind stones if I want to do that. Alright, I'm going back again, because what the hell? I'm looking at the wrong number. I'm looking at the right-hand side. Never mind, I can't read. I literally just need one. How many more can I make? Because if I can make another 20, I can't. Alright. I can make 20 of those. I needed wind too, right? I have 12 of those. So I can come out to 20 of those. I have 22 of those. Can I make another 7 of these? Sure. I probably can't make... Oh wow, I can make 15 of those. Alright, sure. I don't think we're gonna need the lower level crystals anymore. See how much I can do with that. So that was her, right? Yeah. I should get that for her. She's gonna need more for that though. But I'll do what I can for now. She would need windstone for that. And then, good frickin' luck. I would need to frickin' grind a lot of crap to get enough to do more with this. Oh wait, I can still technically do... I can do one for Yuki. I don't know if I care. But I guess I might as well, since I got the stones and everything. Alright. Now... Wait, no. Is it here? Yeah. Oh, it was the flower shoes. Okay. So I got one bell... Yeah, I can look at the number equipped here. So I got both of the women-only ones. So then do I want to get one each of the men-only ones? The thing about the men-only ones, or about all of these in general, is they are not going to be as good as the stuff that we got from Gramps. So it's like, I could get more of them for the heck of it. And then which way do I want to go? Do I want to even things out? But if he's going to be wearing this anyway, then that's still going to be better. And this is going to still be better. Who's wearing the, oh, she's wearing the bellflower shoes. Alright, hang on a second. I want to compare them. Yeah, so they're definitely better than the variable shoes. And they're not as good, for the most part, they're not as good as what we got from Gramps. Yeah, okay. But again, like, most of my preferred characters in the game are women. Like, Ko is really the only dude that I use regularly. I don't like Shio's combat style because he takes 5 years to do anything. And Yuki would be good if I used ranged attacks a lot because he's the one character who can move when you're doing ranged attacks, but I don't use ranged attacks a lot. That's not really my style. And he's also a magic-based character, and I tend to stick with the physical ones more, I feel like. Although I guess Asuka's kind of both. Yeah, Asuka is more magic-centered, and so is Mitsuki even more so. But it's like, I don't have that. I don't feel that compelled to, how do those relate to the variable shoes? Because yeah, right. The reason I didn't bother giving these to Ko is because they're mostly, like, magic-oriented. Like, their magic defense is through the roof. But I guess that is supposed to be normal for shoes. Shoes are more magic-related. And then I think the stats on these are a little bit different. Yeah, because those are even higher magic defense than these are. But these are definitely more on par with what I was just looking at. Let me save here first. Maybe I'll at least get the shoes for Ko. But I might just get another armor for the ladies, because Ko already has the armor from Gramps on, which is going to be better anyway. Okay, so this is the men one. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's do another one of these. And then we're gonna give him these, which is just a straight upgrade on everything, sure. And then we could give her the variable shoes, or we could give her... Well, she already... No, right. I mean the bellflower shoes. What am I talking about? Oh, wait, no. I just gave... Huh? What did I do? Right, I made him the shoes. We want to give her the armor. That's what we're talking about. Either her or her. One of the two. Jeez. It also gives her a ton of HP, which actually, in her case, is very good. For either of them, that would be a big benefit, but she was really lacking in that department. Do I have any other... No, not really. I probably did pick up a few more elements. Thought I picked up another Ryujin somewhere, but it might have just been another Ryujin too. I could probably trade up these, actually. Can I do that? Where do I have to do that? I probably have to do that in Nanahoshi. Oh, no, maybe I can... Yeah, here it's based on materials. Can I do it either in Nanahoshi or in Horaicho based on just having that many of the lower level element? Right, here I can't fast travel to the shops, I have to run over. Can I trade Ryujin here? Yes. And I only had one equipped anyway, so like, I can do this twice even. Who had that equipped? You had that equipped. So, like, sure, why not? Give her better stats. Did anybody else had Ryujin? She already had 3. Surprised I didn't have one on her. So Ryujin is defense and magic defense. She has attack and magic attack rather than that. And she has a magic attack and magic defense. So she's still got like a good set of things. And she's also got this. I mean, I could change that to Ryujin 3, but that's gonna be trading regular defense, right? Yeah, it's like, do I even care? Probably not. He could stand to... He already has Ryujin 3. Never mind. Yeah, so everyone else already had it, actually. Yeah, on him I'm not as worried about it. Although I could put something like that here if I wanted to. His defense is sky high already. Can you ask for career advice? I don't know. I don't know. Am I going to be helpful for that? Alright, let's save here, because I did just commit to more equipment. And I guess we are... Yeah, I am a web developer. My career advice in general is everything sucks in 2025. Unfortunately. Right, I remember remarking about her line earlier. Alright, so we're basically ready to go here, I think. Alright, we've got a dungeon to complete. And an epilogue to complete with it, hopefully. Let's see what happens. I think we're done with everything else. Yeah, we've already got the 4 quests here done. I looked through the friend pages before. We've updated our equipment. I think we're ready to go. So let's see how this goes. The Radiant Gate to the Otherworld is open. We got all the keys. This is it. The final trial. Again, final. This is the 3rd time we've heard that. Am I really ready for this? Before you stands the final trial of this epilogue. Yeah, see, they say, of this epilogue. What if there's a 2nd epilogue? It's like, I can't put anything past this game at this point. Make sure your party members are well equipped for what lies ahead of them, and keep in mind Ko must be in your party. Okay, so they're requiring that this time. I wonder if they were going to require us to split up the party again, or if we're done with that nonsense.
どうやらとてつもない相手が待ち受けてるみてえだな。
コウ君、みんなどうか気をつけて。奇跡が起きるのは私も信じてるから。
Yeah, that is what we're after, apparently, is a miracle, because apparently miracles used to be known to happen in Morimiya. That's kind of how this chapter started, was reminding us of that. And that's when, Rem pointed us here, and this gate appeared. Also, this music is new, I think?
Ah.
We might have heard it once or twice before.
Minna!
Alright, how tough is this gonna be? They already kind of, like, blew our socks off with the final labyrinth of the final chapter. Sanctuary of Eternity. This is definitely quite different, but it doesn't have the same blow your socks off effect that Pandora did.
I
figured as much. It's got the gates.
迷宮にはなっていないようだな。
It's not?
時坂君、あれ
Okay. And she's even in her school clothes already, it looks like.
しおり先輩。本当にあの子だ。
This is making me think of very, very late game. Spoiler alert. This is making me think of very, very late game Chrono Cross.
眠っているのか。
Oh, who the hell is that? Is that the same voice that we heard say, like, you know, so be it or as you wish before?
Kai? Yeah, 違う。
Is it the Fox God again? Wait, yeah, isn't this the dude we beat up? This is the dude that we were tested with that I thought was directly related to Rem, supposedly, in the intermission.
綺麗。
温泉の時に戦ったのとちょっと似てるけど。
Wait, you're saying it's not the exact same one? Because I assumed it was. Tails might be bigger, though.
いや、あんなもんとはまるで格が違うだろう。
あんたは一体何者だ。どうして消えたはずのしおりがそこにいる。
Alright, hang on a sec, Ko, because before you were like, no, I really want Shiori back, and now you're like, she's supposed to be gone. It's like, make up your mind, dude. Nine-tailed beast, guardian of boundaries. Okay. Should we give you a new name then? Whoops.
Oh. これほどの神格の存在がこの世に残っていたなんて。神様。
かつてそう呼ぶものもあった。いつであったかは覚えておらぬが、我は全てを見ていた。先の最悪もこたびの異変も、どちらも歌方のように消えゆくさじでしかないが。
Ephemeral trifles, hello, the world almost ended.
それって東京明細とこの前の異界か。
それがサジとは恐れ入る。
Yeah, I'm saying.
とにかくあんたが神様みたいな存在ってのは分かった。それはともかく、どうしてしおりがそこにいるんだ。因果ってのが元通りになって消えちまったんじゃないのかよ。
Oh, good lord. Really? So it's like, the world's about to end. I sleep. Oh, a girl disappeared. Real shit, I need a priestess. Want a job? Meanwhile, like, Shiori was already kind of, you know, in a special arrangement to begin with for the past 10 years. Couldn't he have picked literally anybody for this job? Like, what? Why did he single out Shiori? This seems a bit extreme.
こそその役目にふさわしき存在。
Well, okay. I guess given how powerful her prayer was the first time, that it frickin' wrecked causality for 10 years, yeah, I guess I could see your point. She's qualified.
故に先の最悪にて失われる中、因果を紡ぎ直し蘇らせたのだ。断りの地平においてな。
The horizon of foundational laws. Okay, you're just making shit up now, buddy.
断りの地平
Interestingly, Asuka had 2 exclamation points above her head now, when everyone else is just like, what?
それって夕闇の使徒と同じ力？そんなものとは比較にならないわ。
Yeah, apparently she knows what that is. How do you know that?
世界の断りとも矛盾しない正真正銘の復活。
Well, ain't that convenient.
まさに奇跡ってやつか。
But how... You know, based on the previous occurrences, you would have figured that a resurrection by definition needs to corrupt or warp the laws of causality. So, now you're telling me it's possible to do the same thing without the bad side effects? Sounds awfully convenient.
共に我と栄養を過ごしてもらおうかと思ったな。
Yeah, I mean, what reason would you have for resurrecting her if you weren't gonna just have her be your shrine maiden, apparently?
あの小さき存在が語りかけてな。
Really?
そなたらが紡ぐ因果の響きは眠れる我にも心地よいものであった。
Oh, well, at least he was entertained while he was asleep. You're asleep. You don't need to be entertained, dude.
せめてもの褒美としてこのものを解放してやらぬでもない。
So he's literally saying your existential scale suffering amused me, so I'm thinking of doing you a favor. Gee, thanks. I still think you sound like a jerk, though.
そなたらがふさわしい力を示すならば。
I assume this is not involving quiz time.
たくこっちはやっと諦めかけてたってのによ。
Yeah, meanwhile, Ko wants off the roller coaster at this point, it sounds like.
時坂君。
アスカ、それにみんな頼む。
Haven't we heard this music before? Like, are they really not giving us new music for the post-final boss battle? The freaking gun readying sound just kind of destroys the vibe.
恩に切る。チャンスをくれて。あんたの試練、全力で挑ませてもらうぜ。
Oh. Head and 9 tails on? Or however many tails?
もう一度、あいつの手をこの手で掴むために。あいつを苦しめ続けた嘘を真実に変えてやるために。
Now that sounds like Ko from a chapter ago.
始めるとしよう。悠久を生き、九尾の力。
It is 9 tails.
と味わうがよい。
This is probably gonna hurt. By the way, it didn't let me change my didn't let me change my characters at all. Like, I thought it was gonna give me a preparatory phase. She's not Spirit right now, so this is actually a disadvantage. Should have done it the other way. Oh, that hits you even in the air. Okay. What the hell was that, dude? Oh no, he heals, doesn't he? Okay. We need to do this again. That missed. Alright, did they grow back? Why is it frickin' targeting that? What the? Well, she's fucking dead. Alright. I'm telling you to stop targeting, please. That hit him anyway? Jeez. Oh, did he change elements? He did. And now I'm fucking paralyzed, so we're not doing that. Hang on. Let's use an antidote on him. Oh, he's not fire element, though. I love how he's switching to every element I don't have in the party. Boy, that's annoying. Hello? Why is it not? Oh. That's why she got paralyzed too. It's actually using status effects in this fight. Apparently now is the time to resist status effects. Oops. Oh, now we're talking. Alright, hang on, let me heal her first, and maybe give her crits while we're at it? You know, I didn't think about making more stuff. What am I looking for? That'll work. Cool, she's dead. Again. Yeah, this fight is gonna be an absolute mess. Fortunately, I have a ton of items, so it's not too big of an issue. Oh, he changed element again. Alright, it's your turn. I swear I dodged. Cool, now he's frozen, so I can't use him. Can't even fucking hit him, dude.
Maximum Rage! Chance だ! 行くぜ! クロスサイド! アンカースライド! せいや! アンカースライド!
Oh. Cool, that apparently just does like a ton of damage. This is the frickin' OP music all of a sudden. Okay. Did it actually change modes? Is that why we've got the OP during a battle? I don't think that's ever happened. That's new. Let's give her one of these two. Jeez, how many hits do you get to take at once? Whoa, okay. Always pointing the wrong way, dude. Oh my god, dude. I shouldn't be here. Oh no, that wasn't the attack I thought it would be. Okay. Alright, what do we want to do here? Let's do one of these again. I don't know if this will crit with that. I think it only registers one damage number at the end. Yeah. Oh, now we steal. Okay. So that one didn't get the full benefit of elemental effectiveness. Well, he's frozen. I'm just gonna stand out here. And she gets hit anyway. Cool. She just gets hit 5 times. Oh. Okay. He fell down and go boom. I think the most effective thing I did was use, like, all of my remaining EX moves with Sora when it was weak to wind. That did a ton of damage. Hey, Dead Camper. But yeah, that was probably the roughest boss battle since the end of Chapter 5. And part of it was because this boss also plays hard to get. That doggo had way too much zoomies. Jeez, careful what you do with that thing. This should be new music. Oh, there goes the eclipse collapsing. Reminder, there are still friend notes we haven't gotten, like, that are after the ones we did get in the epilogue. I'm surprised there wasn't an actual labyrinth, though. It was just the boss fight. I guess they figured we already went through enough labyrinths to gain access to the boss fight to begin with, but I was expecting another big labyrinth.
やっと起きたか。たく、起こす側のお前が寝過ごしてんじゃねえっての。
こうちゃん、こうちゃん、こうちゃん、こうちゃん。私ここにいていいの？こうちゃんが、みんながいるこの森宮に。
当たり前だろう。森宮だけじゃねえ。どこにだって行けるぜ。おかえり、しおり。
だけではとても片付きませんね。ええ、時坂君としおりさんの、この地にいるすべての人たちの思いが紡いだ。
どうなってんだ？
So they're gonna act like nothing. Well, Ryo's gonna act like nothing happened, right? He's gonna be like, "What's going on?"
なんでみんなこんなところに？おい、こう、しおりちゃんも一体何が起きてんだよ。
So like he was vaguely aware that like, hey, didn't there used to be a girl in our group before? And now it'll probably be like Shiori was just always there the entire time. Jun knows what's going on though.
お前、思い出して。
He's gonna be like, yeah?
りょうたくん、しゅんくん。そうか、全部うまく
くいったんだね。
Honestly, how does he get it, though? Because, again, this required a miracle.
もうさすがにご都合主義すぎるでしょ。
I know, right?
顔をぐちゃぐちゃにして何を言ってやがる。
Am not. Oh, he didn't actually deny it.
ハッピーエンドってのはやはりいいもんだな。
You say that, but this just feels like a whole lot of whiplash. I'm surprised Ryota didn't have anything else to say. I don't know, this all feels like... I mean, I guess better this than the non-true ending, but the non-true ending was really weird, because it was like, hang on a sec, that looks like Chibi Shiori, what? But then it's like, no, we actually get to make things better. But then it's like, okay, but that kind of makes everything else seem pointless? Wait, is this an actual cutscene? This is an actual cutscene, isn't it? With more lens flare. Might be another ED. Yeah, it is. Okay. This is our second ending theme. Wait, this doesn't have vocals? I figured this would have vocals when the first one did. Okay, well, I'll stop the timer while we're rolling credits again. Sora message. Sorry about going overboard yesterday. Chiaki and I both cried our eyes out afterwards. I'll head over after letting everyone know how things went. Wait. That said June, but it also said 8-1. I'm confused. Oh, June was who it was from. Okay. What a pain. You at work today? My sister brought that bastard over, so I'm more than a little pissed. I need a reason to bail out stat. Also, why the hell did he bring me a birthday cake? Wait, was that supposed to be his dad? Because it didn't look like someone that old. I thought it looked like Ryota. So there's Shio and Akihiro. And Pops in the background. And presumably other... Blaze people? They had 6, right? Aki and some of the others came by the shop today. Sounds like they got probation. Oh, and they want to apologize to everyone. I didn't get to read the rest of that. Oh, they actually have, like, credits for the opening animation. I don't know if these credits were in the other... They might have been, because I was kind of, like, busy looking up voice actors at the time. But given how many times we saw the opening animation, including in the epilogue, Erika and Nodoka came by today and brought me some snacks. It's nice to have friends outside of the Hokuto group and the XRC. I really need to get out more. This is Wishwing. So we already had vocals of this. But for some reason we get a non-vocal version for the epilogue, the true ending ED. And he's still teaching. I mean, he did say he was gonna, like, finish out the summer. You've got the vocal credits for Seize the Day there. You've got the vocal credits for the Spica songs there. Don't Share Top Secret. I missed whatever other credits were there. Oh, there's Spica on the right now. So yeah, these seem like more serious credits. in terms of like how long these are running, how many extra images we're getting. So I don't think we had wasn't the first staff roll like just credits and no full-size images like that at least. We're here. Ko, are you ready? Look out the window. That was part of the don't share top secret thread, though. There's Shiori and Asuka. Shiori and I went shopping this morning. Don't worry, we're heading over now. Things never change, do they? Oh, that was a separate thread. The don't share was below that. No, Toa's in the background too. And you've got Jun and Ryota on the right. Oh, there was some text at the bottom left that was kind of faded out and I couldn't read it. And then they give you the full image again without the fade out. It does say August 1st, Saturday. Tokyo Xanadu is completed, but EX Plus is not completed. So the epilogue is part of the base game. To be continued after story. So remember when I was saying, did the epilogue go by any other name? No, after story is another thing after the epilogue. And that is apparently EX Plus specific. So we're still not done. The after story and gallery have been added to the extra... Oh, it's separate. By creating a save file at this point, you'll be able to continue the story from the after story option in the extra... Okay, so you have to use, like, the full true ending epilogue clear data in order to do the after story. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, this is like a separate compartment, because look, it says 425 out of 448. This is your clear data. So the fin screen before the epilogue didn't count as clear data. This counts as clear data. And now we're into extras territory, which, you know, I guess that stands to reason. That's the EX Plus portion. Spinning Hope End, main story clear. I ended up at level 49? Jeez, I thought I was at like level 46 before. And it seems like I did kind of like... It seems like the level of the 3 characters I was using increased steeply, and that might be because of the boss, like the final boss. Because it did say level up at the end of the Ninetales fight, too. So, all of a sudden, those 3 characters are 2 levels over everybody else. I thought it always shared experience, though, so I'm kind of confused by that. Just over 100 hours in in-game time, but clearly I'm already at more than that here. Probably partially due to, like, having to redo things because of game crashes and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I did just save that. Still don't know why it gives you the option to delete every time it gives you the option to, like, continue or save. So, we're done, but we're not done. Let's look at the extra menu. Oh, whoa, a completely different title screen. Holy shit. Also, by the way, I think I did point this out at some point, but I hadn't realized it when I first reloaded after the end of the quote-unquote final chapter, which was before the epilogue. I think Shiori and Ryota only appeared on the title screen after the final chapter ended, which is odd, given that at that point Shiori shouldn't be there. But she wasn't actually there before. Like, I went back in one of my VODs and checked. But now we've got a completely new screen. Why do I feel like I've seen specifically the image of Sora and Yuki sitting, you know, opposite each other like that before, though? Somehow that strikes me as familiar. And this looks like it's... I don't know, is this in Station Square? Is that Orion Books over there? It might have been one of the other stores that you can't actually go into that's like near that. But it looks like the station behind it. So I assume this is in Station Square, and like the fountain is probably behind them on the right or something. Alright, so what's in the extras menu? There's a boss battle menu, which is presumably like the boss mode in the Napishtim Engine East games. Can you seriously select? Yep, you can select from all of the bosses. And you can select from all the difficulties too, apparently. I like how this one just doesn't fit. At all. And then there is a boss rush for all of them put together. Yeah, so the one earlier was only a 5-tailed beast. So yeah, this one was quite the upgrade. But yeah, the worst bosses in the game were Nebula Magia and the 9-tailed beast. And both of them are largely because they stay away from you most of the time. 9-tailed beast, it's more that it just kind of moves around madly, but Nebula Magia very often is actually actively avoiding you, and it's just extremely fucking annoying. It's also kind of surprising to me that that's only the 5th thing in here. I mean, like, yes, this was the Chapter 5 final boss, but didn't we have bosses other than the final boss of each chapter? Then this was the intermission. That was Chapter 6. Was that Chapter 7? And then they have each of the things from Chapter... That was also Chapter 7, though, wasn't it? Or yeah, that wasn't the Epilogue. Or wait, no, rather... No, Chapter 8. This is Chapter 8, so is that... This is Epilogue. But yeah, there were other, like, I guess non-major bosses that aren't listed there. Why did that dump me out all the way to there instead of here? That's weird. Character viewer, let's look at that. Oh. It's like the end of Doom 2, except 3D. And you can change their uniforms. Wait. Ko's apron? Wait, why do all of these have new in them? That's kind of weird. Jeez, you can even choose, like, what Ko used in, like... This is what he used for some of his part-time jobs. This was probably used in some of, like, the cutscenes in his room and stuff. I forget if it was used during, like, side stories or anything. This is presumably from the hot spring. That's from the pool cutscene. And I think this was, like, the actual alternative outfit. This was probably the one that was, like, unlocked through the DLC. There's still question marks here. I don't know what the hell they would be. Geez, and we can even look at, like, non-playable characters here. Somehow there's, like, multiple positions of question marks here. Wait, she also has an apron? Did we ever see her in an apron during the plot at all? Omega Drive is what we saw in the side story and at, like, the one specific point. Funny how the summer uniform is basically just a palette swap. Kind of feels like it's just a palette swap. And then, yeah, this was the DLC outfit, so that's all that is. This is, yeah, we've seen this in cutscenes. This we were able to buy, I think, or something? Or it became, no, it got unlocked by one of the side stories, I think. And yeah, the stylish outfit. I think I used it one specific boss battle or something because I thought that it fit. Wow, we actually have all of his stuff unlocked for a change. Does that really count as a uniform? He's got an overcoat. That's the Morimiya uniform, but with a hood. Okay. Oh, whoops. Not that. We've got Shio. Shio's tall. Yeah, we've seen that at different times. He's got... This is used in the cutscenes where he's, like, working at the soba shop. Why do I not... Did I never actually look at his stylish outfit? That's actually pretty cool. It's kind of like Ko's, except the pants aren't stupid. By which I mean they're not plaid and they don't look like pajama pants. Oh, geez, you can frickin'... You can change their stance. Wait, that's just like a gesture. That's not even a different stance. That's a different stance, but they even, like, animate between them and stuff. Although it looks like they go back to neutral, so it's really just one animation. Making two fists. Oh, I was expecting that to be, like, the cracking knuckles thing. It even makes the beep sound to turn it on. There's the... That's what I was thinking, the two fists. No, or that. But yeah, that's not really two fists. Actually, no, that is. Because now he's in, like, the fighting stance. There's jumping kick, and then there's even more jumping kick. This is freaking hilarious. Jeez, you can go through, like, all of the attack animations here. I'm surprised at the punches and stuff, though. Can you do that with everybody? No, that's unique. Some of these are unique. Like, Shio didn't have Prey. Shio didn't have Bow, either. So, like, I guess it's everything that was implemented for each character. And I mean, this might have been a useful, like, test debugging thing, too, when they made the game, when they were working on it. Oh yeah, this is when she stands in front of Yuki. Jeez, this is hardcore. What kind of stuff does she get to do? Can I zoom out? Oh, I can zoom out. There it is. Like, this would be much more menacing if I were zoomed out. Damn, it even does the whole glowing thing and everything. The main thing I'm curious about is the outfits, though. Alright, there's not really any surprises here. You've seen that backup casuals? Yeah, I was gonna say, is that the disguise? Yeah, pretty much. You've got her stage outfit. Oh, you've got from when she was in the hospital in Chapter 6. I think I looked at... Yeah, I looked at this at some point, and it kind of feels... Yeah, it feels like it's modeled the same as her stage outfit. Now I can actually, like, look at them, you know, back to back to confirm that. Or to see, he's got to have the NDF stuff, yup. Including with the helmet, which is what we played in one of the side stories. Jammer? Okay. His casual clothes practically just feel like an alternative, you know, teacher outfit. Does she have... Oh, that just has short sleeves. That's cute. I don't remember the, you know, the tied up into a bow, but, like, more open at the top. She has to have a reading animation, right? She has a thinking animation. Deny? Oh, no, that kind of deny. It's not like the full-blown, like, you know, objection that, that Sora had. This is from when she was feeling ill. Oh, geez, they even do that. Wow, that's kind of creepy. She doesn't do the creepy eye thing, though. Actually, no, she does. Her eye color changes. It really is. It just doesn't do, like, the lines and stuff. Wait, that's supposed to be waving? I don't, well, okay. It's not what I had in mind. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have, like, a reading animation for her here, but they had one for Asuka. I don't remember if that was used. Alright, what does he have here? Yep, that's what I figured that was. I don't remember if we ever saw him dressed like that. You've got June. We might have seen him like that at some point. And this is again like a short sleeve thing. And then that's specifically from late game. I'm sure we saw this outfit at some point. What does this remind me of? Somehow the yellow to white with the stripe is making me think of something, and now it's going to bother me, and I don't know what it's making me think of. It's just like one of those like memory unlocked situations, but I don't quite know what it's unlocking. We got Sosuke. He's only got the one thing. Wait, what actions does he have? He only has 4 actions? I mean, of course he's got the crossed arms. Yeah, we've seen all of those. Man, you can select everybody in here. What's the difference? Oh, it's kind of like Asuka's, where it's just a palette swap at the top. Of course, we have seen that, and we probably saw that at some point, maybe in a side story. And again, it's the swap of the top. We probably saw this when she was helping out at the school. Oh, he's gonna have like the different hairdos, right? Yeah. He's got a third one that's mysteriously locked. How do we unlock even more crap? Like, especially for the frickin' NPCs. It's like with the playable characters, it's like I worry that there was something I should have found or bought or something. But if there's ones for NPCs too, then I'm kind of like at a loss. Unless it's after story related, since we know that's a thing now. Here's Seijiro. What actions does he have? Basically, similar to the ones that Sosuke had. Man, it would be cool if Kyoko would have alternate costumes, but I suppose this is the only way that we've seen her. Ultimate skill. I can't believe everybody in that house is fucking dead. I was hoping that we'd be able to get her to do the kick when she, you know, from when she kicked Mikariya in the face. I guess she's technically pushing up the glasses there. Kind of makes it look like a salute, though. Yeah, I'm disappointed that the kick isn't here. Oh, you can freaking oh my god, dude, I didn't even look down here in the menu. You can go to, like, so many different places. There's a question mark here, too. What the hell, dude? Huh. Oh, wow. That's really cool that they let you come back here, because this was a really cool thing that we got to see exactly once. But I'm surprised they don't have, like, the full list of dungeons. But they do have the most interesting place we've ever been. Why is there, like, a second slot there? Oh my god, there's so many different choices, too. Okay, that's the entrance inside. Oh my god, it's time of day. Holy shit, dude. And there's a question mark there, too. Huh. Jeez, this is absolutely nuts that they let you do this much stuff. You can go to the center or start camera, but not the pharmacy or Orion books. So it's not quite as exhaustive as I would have expected. You can do the outside of Nanahoshi Mall, which we never actually get to, like, visit. Like, we only ever see this in cutscenes. We can actually look around now. What does that building to the side of it say? I can't quite read it well from here. Oh, wait. There you go. Oh, the reason I can't read it is because I don't understand its language. Oh, I remember Lapis from beside it. We did see that on the way in one of the first times. Out of all the places they could possibly give you in Horacho, they give you the dance club. Yuki's room, because the apartments are next to Memorial Park. Yeah, okay. Too bad we never get to see the frickin' penthouse that Mitsuki supposedly lives in. You can even go to outside Akros Tower, which again is a thing we only ever see in cutscenes. So that's pretty neat. And you can actually see where it leads out into the city there. You never get to see that angle. So like this is also cool just for like exploring some of the scenes. And then you've even got the stage from the theater. There's a third thing in residential area that's also mysterious. Well, we've got both in Ko's room and also outside. Wait, does Ko's room have all the stuff in it? No, it's empty, dude. It's like we never populated it with stuff. So that's kind of sad. Wait, why is Eclipsed an option even in Ko's room? Ko's room has never been eclipsed. I guess it's just a global, like, modifier that they allow you to do. Morning and noon don't look that different. You've got the hot springs here. You've got another freaking question mark. Oh, you can do the shrine path in addition to the shrine itself, so you can be right here. That's super cool. It's making it sound like... Oh, okay, camera can move up and down. It cannot move left and right, at least not in this area. See, this only has noon and night. So you can't view that eclipsed, so I don't understand why eclipsed would be an option for Ko's room. You've got the bridge underpass from some of the, like, Blaze/Chaos-related stories. You've got both inside and outside the abandoned factory. You've got both inside and outside the hospital. You can't be in that one room where they did, like, the special presentation, though. You've got the... Oh, wait, are there mechs here? Can we see the mechs? No, it's frickin' deserted, dude. It would have been cool if you could see the mechs here. That's before afternoon? That looks like sunset or something. Why... Why is the Defense Force base in a state of perpetual nuclear disaster or something? Like, why is it always orange? Okay, so hang on a sec. I didn't think Otherworld was all the way down here, but I guess it was all the way down there. I guess I just skipped to the bottom before. Okay, let's go to the roof. That'll be neat. Oh, you can't fully rotate this. So, there are limits. Interesting. They didn't render the rest of the skybox, so they're like, nope, you're not allowed to rotate that far. Because, like, we just looked at the other 180 degrees of, like, Nanahoshi Mall and outside Akros Tower, but you can't do that here. Actually, can you rotate? I mean, you would have to be able to rotate here because that is fully rendered. Yeah, there's no surprise there. And there shouldn't be any surprise here either. Yeah. Yeah, I actually don't know if this was probably already unlocked and it's been, like, unlocking pieces incrementally, but I only actually looked at the extras menu now after finishing the epilogue. Actually, I wonder if you can fully rotate this. I would expect you can. Yeah, there's not really much to this. And actually, you do have Blaze graffiti right there. All right, let's continue going through the people on the list. We've got Mikariya. All right, so I was disappointed that we weren't allowed to do Kyoka's kick maneuver in the action menu. Oh no, we've got striking a pose. Uh-huh. Sparkle noises included. Yeah, that looks like about right for him. That's better. That's the best we can do, though. I was hoping that they would make up for not having the kick animation for Kyoka by having the getting his ass kicked animation for Mikariya, but alas, no. There's multiple options. Oh yeah, did I check this? Bandaged? Wait, that doesn't look any different. Oh, yes it does, it's his hand. Right, okay. But yeah, all of them have alternates that I don't have access to. You're pre-planning a game that's very inspired by Tokyo Xanadu. Oh, really? And you've been trying to catch some streams since it's been a while for you. Okay, well, I'm glad my VODs were helpful for somebody, because yeah, this is the longest game playthrough that I have ever done on my channel, because I was not prepared for this game to be this long. And obviously I'm still not done, because now there's the after story for EX Plus. Which I don't expect to start today. I'm just going through the other things on the extras menu since I never looked at the extras menu. But yeah, I just wrapped up the epilogue today. I'm still not sure how I feel about the epilogue because, like, having played stuff like Clannad by Key Visual Arts, like, the epilogue to this feels like it kind of has parallels to things that Clannad does. But I think, you know, granted, this is only partially a visual novel. This game is also other things. But all of a sudden, at, like, you know, towards the end of the final chapter, all of a sudden, this feels like it turns the visual novel knob up to 11. But I don't know, the epilogue just kind of feels like it doesn't have as much impact as it should have, because I feel like I'm still suffering the whiplash from what happened in the final chapter before it. Whereas, so, again, spoiler warning, Clannad kind of covers similar ground, but I feel like it covers the time between, essentially the time between the kind of thing that happens at the end of the final chapter and the thing that happens at the end of the epilogue. It puts much more weight on the stuff between there, and it makes it sink in. Whereas, I mean, yes, this game did kind of make it sink in, but it was very fast. And it kind of just felt like Kyo is a character in Clannad. It felt like Ko did a very quick 180, and it was kind of odd. The way some of it was worded. So it's like, unfortunately, I have standards because I've played things by Key Visual Arts, and that kind of, made it a little harder to appreciate the epilogue here, because it just kind of feels like, oh, well, that's that then. That's right, we saw them in casual clothes, so then Akira should also have that. Yep. I wonder if we're supposed to eventually see the other two in casual clothes as well. We've got Yukino, who only has the one. What poses does she have? You don't think it's... I mean, normally I wouldn't. I feel like this game invites the comparison a lot more than any other Falcom game I've played. Now, disclaimer, I've only really played the East series. I haven't really played any of the Trail stuff. I should probably look at what animations are available for the Spica folks as well. Of course, she needs to be able to yawn. That's very on brand. I was very upset by the tarot cards. I was like, wait, so you're telling me you could have just been doing what the XRC was doing all along and saved us all the work? But yeah, Key Visual Arts is generally kind of like, they set the bar. Especially given that, like, you know, they were making, you know, canon was like around the turn of the century. Clannad was like mid-2000s? There you go, that's what I'm expecting. She even, I don't know where the microphone came from. And you've got their singing poses. So I imagine they're all gonna have those. Yep. Of course, all I can think when I see shoot exclamation point is, today is fine day in California. Huh? Shoot! And I blame Ghost Kumo entirely for that. Because he would post that, he would repost that every week. Did I skip somebody? I think I looked at all of them now. Or did I not look at hers? I didn't look at hers. Wait! She can yawn? Alright then. Alright, who else? Jeez, we're getting towards the bottom of the list. We'll get there eventually. Alright, Mai only has the one outfit. Disappointed! Honestly, I kind of wonder if that's related to when she was sort of, like, in zombie mode in Chapter 5. Oh my god, I gotta zoom out, dude. Holy crap. We've got Morimaru. He's got question marks? Alright, I'm very curious about that. Okay, yep, we have to have all the, requisite actions here. This is gonna be forsooth! There it is. And then this is gonna be when he hangs his head, presumably. Yup. You dislike romance stories? So, I just haven't had time for visual novels in a while. And there are some I never finished. Like Steins Gate, I got stuck on one particular route and then never finished it. And it partially didn't help that the Just USA or official localization came out because I had been playing with the fan translation. And then I was like, can I switch to the official one? No. Your save files will not transfer cleanly. And I was just kind of like, oof, I don't know if I want to redo all of that. Oh, we've got the alternate June cut. Okay, yeah, so that's interesting. And there's the with hood. I'm surprised they didn't just, like, make this be alternate costumes for the other June listing. Oh, but probably has more animations. I probably didn't look at June's animations on the other one, actually. You can still make... Hang on a sec. We just gotta have the super serious edgelord looking at the phone. Yeah, so I had already watched the anime before I think before I had tried playing it. The anime of Steins Gate is certainly way higher quality than the anime of Chaos Head. I probably didn't realize it at the time, but I went back and rewatched, like, one part of Chaos Head's anime later, and I was like, wow, this is garbage, and also it was, like, crap that didn't happen in the game. Because I did actually play Chaos Head at one point. Chaos Head is kind of shorter, if I recall correctly. Way shorter, if I recall correctly. The funny thing about Chaos Head is its decision-making mechanic is, like, if you don't know what to look for in the UI, you won't even notice it. I literally had to, like, look up a guide just to be like, how the heck do I even make decisions? I was like, wait, it's over, but there's other endings or something. What do I do? Oh, right, this is gonna have all the attacks and stuff, whereas the other June presumably doesn't have those. Right, yeah. Regular June can't summon his sword and whatnot. What does his disappointed look like? Honestly, not that different from... June, are you actually a Morimaru stand-in? There's another question mark down here, but we can even see Rem. That's pretty neat. Oh, and you can make Rem less transparent. So that's convenient. Oh, hang on, I should check something. If we go to Memorial Park, you can't do, like, the clearing in Memorial Park, which is, you know, where she actually showed up at one point. Whoa, it reset my zoom level. What is she allowed to do? That's presumably, like, what we saw at the very beginning of the game. That's when she freezes time. Did the mask happen in the intermission? The mask might have happened in the intermission, and I totally forgot about it. Oh. Oh, this is for... Okay, this is from the first ending. And, again, the ribbon in her hair is a different color. And yeah, I think she actually does that gesture. Yeah, it's even the same eye color, right? Alright. What? Oh, okay. That's what that is. Yep, so we have, like, all of the variations. And there's that again. Alright, let's not do any of that anymore, please. I also haven't pulled the trigger on, getting robotics notes. I seem to recall reading that, like, the localization wasn't the greatest, or the Steam release wasn't the greatest or something. So I've been kind of on pause for that, but I did watch the anime of robotics notes as well. And, you know, I would potentially be interested in the visual novel. Whoops, that's the wrong menu. Hey, Mike. Alright, so that was the character viewer, which is extremely in-depth. And is not even just a character viewer. Oh. Surprise, we also have, Rion's acapella of Wishwing. Alright, so we can watch the 3 movies that we've seen in the entire game. But we've also seen the opening movie, like, 8 times. Because, like, every chapter... And then also... But every chapter except the final chapter, but also the epilogue. For some reason. Okay, you can rewatch the... I was wondering if they would make a way to rewatch the Idol performances, and yep, that's what that is. You can rewatch the Hangouts in Ko's room, apparently. You can rewatch the swim class. Summoning Soul Device, does that have a sub-menu? Yeah, it does. You get to rewatch every single one of them. Swimming Race is separate from Swim Class. Final Affinity Event, and this only has the ones that I got access to. So one of these is June, and one of these is, Ryota, because I didn't get access to theirs. I also didn't get access to Toa's, because I guess you have to do, like, a certain amount of their friendship events, and you know, you can't do all of them on a first playthrough, which I still think sucks. Like, don't make me play through your game that took me 100 hours to play through, again, just to get the other final friendship episodes. And then there's question marks, which is probably after story related. Visuals. Is this actually just like the full screen graphics? Yeah, so like this is what you start the game seeing. Which felt very Little Busters to me. That's when you get like flashbacks of Sora's backstory. That's Yuki's story. The one in the middle was one of the flashbacks of Ko and Shiori. We still haven't heard a damn thing about Ko's parents. That was something that I was hoping would also be, like, factored into the epilogue. So, we'll have to see what the after story does. That was all of the Chapter 4 backstory. that's yeah, a helping yet exhausting hand. That's from the side story, where Yuki is sick and tired of Sora practically shadowing him all the time, and she's... I forget if she was doing it specifically at the request of Aoi. Did I do all the side quests? I missed one. If you're talking about, like, the ones that show up in the quest menu, I forgot to turn one in. That I think I actually did it, and then just didn't turn it in. And because of that, I think I missed one of Karen's notes. You gotta remember, I'm, like, reading everything that everybody says all the time, except I'm not, because I've still missed a couple of notes here and there that I don't know how I managed to miss. Which is kind of frustrating when I'm going through trying to read everything by everybody at every possible moment. But yeah, no, I was not fast-tracking this at all. This is another thing that I was hoping the epilogue might go into, is, like, exactly what the heck was Mitsuki involved with these guys for multiple years prior. So this is actually a good menu to go through, because it's, like, reminding me of all the other stuff that I had hoped the game would flesh out more. That was Asuka's past, right? This is, that was when Ko was explaining, like, why, you know... That was when, like, the truth was revealed and Ko was really just trying to keep his mind busy doing all the part-time jobs. That's from Mitsuki's past. This is from Chapter 6 with Rion. And really what made Rion, like, what gave her a reason to keep living. That's also from, yep, this is also from Rion's chapter. And this is at Memorial Park, like right after she got discharged. Okay, this is Goro's story. Of, wasn't her name Futaba? Not to be confused with a character in Persona 5. And then this was like when we got into, like, Chapter 7 or something. And we were getting closer to all the backstory. And that was from, like, the end of Chapter 7, or the beginning of Chapter 8, or maybe even further into Chapter 8. Yeah, every single, like, image that we just saw at a random time is in here. These were the images that we saw all at once when the first time we got access to the residential district, and we visited Shiori's house. But then, later on, we see the versions where she's not in the pictures anymore, and her mother was freaking out about it. By the way, Shiori has a mom. She's in the game. She doesn't even have a name, though. She's literally just Shiori's mother all of a sudden, and she looks like half of the other women in the game. Yeah, I know. I kind of wish I could change the music here. I don't know if I can. There's a question mark there. Did I miss something? I can't change the music here. I wish they gave that option. Oh, that's literally what we saw in the subway. Or the underpass, rather. Those are the heat pills. Okay, this is what we saw when they started, like, really giving us exposition in Chapter 5, I believe? This is, when they introduced the NDF later. That's the Echo Search System, which is introduced in, like, what, Chapter 2, maybe 3? And for some reason they grouped Asuka's sword in there, too. This is chapter 3, because that's when Yuki was introduced. And they have, like, all of the disaster forecasts as well. And then just the frickin' title screen. This... Was this from a side story? I forget. Another question mark. Oh my god, you even have the capsule toys here. That's from both capsule series. This is the splash screen to the arcade game, the Whack-A-Mole. That's the splash screen to the fishing game. That's from chapter 6? Yeah, the chapter that involved Rion. It's weird that they grouped that together, because 2 of them were from the arcade, and then the 3rd one is from frickin' the Nanahoshi Mall. That's the triangulation image from, what, chapter 7? I think it was 7. And then those were Toa's images. Isn't that chapter 8, though? So, yeah, some of these are grouping a bunch of stuff together. That's the affinity shards that you see, like, right before the true ending. That image is from the explanation of why Shiori's existence was becoming a problem. It's weird to call this Goro's plan of attack, because those other images were not Goro's plan of attack. Those were Toa's plan of attack. Weren't they? Pretty sure Toa was the one who illustrated that. This was from the very end that we just saw. These are definitely in no particular order. Wait a sec. Are these just new that I've never seen before? These might just be bonus. That almost looks like something out of, like, the OP. Don't kick your monitors, dude. They're expensive. That Blaze artwork doesn't look nearly as impressive as what we saw in the underpass. You've got Kyoko in the background there, and the fancy car. Random bright shining feathers, like they think this is a key visual arts game. This looks like it's rearranging artwork from the original title screen. Because those look like the characters' images from the... At least for the most part. Shio might be different. But, like, Ko and Asuka definitely look the same. System start screen. Maybe from the original version? That doesn't say EX+. So it's possible that was from the earlier version. System trial version. I guess there was a demo? Poor Rion. Well, actually, no. We gotta remember she can fly, though. I don't remember if I saw this at some point. It does say system title screen, though. Hang on a sec. I want to look at this again. She actually does have wings there. That seems like a blatant spoiler. That should not be in a demo for the game. Making you think about better ways to recap a story in games and also giving ways to get the images and art easier than taking screenshots. Yeah, right? I guess that's partially dependent on whether you want it to be easier, because I mean, like, if you really want it to be easy, just store them in an open format rather than, like, burying them in some kind of proprietary archive format or something. And I know there are websites that are, like, dedicated to archiving, like, all of the images of, like, a gazillion VNs, right? So that was... boss battle, Kara viewer gallery, and then there's After Story, which I definitely don't have time to get into today. Does this basically give me Yeah, this gives me the load clear data menu. So that's where we can start from next time. So, we've been through the epilogue, we dug through the extras a bit. We're ready for After Story. We're still not done with the video game. And it's funny because back at the end of Chapter 7, they were making it sound like we were going to the final battle. And that wasn't even the final chapter yet. And then we got to the end of the final chapter and they were like, okay, this is the final battle. And then there was an epilogue. And then there's the final battle in the epilogue. And then they're like, okay, you're done with Tokyo Xanadu, congratulations, but you're playing Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus, so you're still not done. So, this is where we are now. Pretty ridiculous how much this game keeps going.